Merry Christmas, everyone. Hello, welcome. Hope everybody got what they wanted. I got some stuff. I got some Lego sets. One of which I thought was Harry Potter, but it ended up not being Harry Potter. We're gonna switch off the MIDI music. I thought that would sound better than it does. What else I got? Oh, I got Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm looking forward to playing through that. That'll be really fun. And I got a shirt that I would be wearing, except it smells like vinegar. So I think I'm gonna have Emmykins wash it first. Nope, that's not right. Oh, I guess we're playing this one. I thought I had winter music. But I don't. So we're just back with the lava music, I guess. You can imagine whatever music you want on your own time. So here we are, we're back in Stationeers. I've been playing a bunch with Mighty Stoosh, who you may know from chat. So you can see the memes with Stoosh, but we're gonna be playing Star versus the Vulcan O. Say Joe versus the Volcano reference, of course, starring Tom Hanks and probably somebody else. Our goal for this evening is to survive. We have survived 15 days, but we need to survive a few more, so we're gonna try our darndest. Our current issue is lack of oxygen. So yeah, we have 3.7 megapascals left in here, which is obviously not a lot to get us through. We still have water, fortunately. Okay, water's good. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of water. So our goal is going to be, since I set up the oxygen delivery service from the dock, or the landing pad, whatever, we need to get a trader who sells bulk oxygen and fill it up with oxygen as much as we can afford, which, geez, is hopefully a lot. And then we can go from there. So yes, all right, so I'm gonna swap this out, fill that up. There we go. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. Like, we do have oxygen, it's just we're getting down to the last bit. And also, the more that we take out of here... Oh, there's a storm. Okay, well, you know, it's better that it happened now than later on. Oh, right, I wrote code. Hold on. Let me import it. Solid generator imports. Yes. So I just need to set this. So battery, generator, and then we go from there. So where's my thing? Me and Mighty Stoosh have been playing on Mimas. It's been a ton of fun. Okay, it's set up. So this should now work automatically, I think. Here's hoping, anyway. And okay, the station battery is over there, or not the station battery, the generator. Been looking forward to getting back to this because I have been having so much fun playing on Mimas, but this is where the real challenge is. We don't need the labeler anymore, I don't think. I'll just throw that there. We have ores, that's good. Ore is useful. Let me check my suit. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I guess we'll just go ahead and let the storm wrap up. It should be nighttime by then. We can check the traders. I'll just stay here and breathe oxygen in the base instead of, you know, breathing, using my tanks from the suits, you know. Well, while we're here, we can plan. I've been coming up with an idea for how I want the base to go. I'm thinking about digging it into the side of this mountain that's right next door, like right here. You can't see it. But basically, we'd have a big entrance. You'd go in, be like a dwarf fortress type thing, and then you would build inside, and then you could have branching paths connecting different parts of the base. And even though it being underground doesn't really do anything, I don't think. Like, it's not really insulated. I guess maybe that'll block sunlight from hitting it, but that's not necessarily going to be that helpful. Maybe it would be, I don't know. and try it out. So we'll need to make a bunch of steel frames, dig into the mountain, put frames down, and then kind of go from there. That's the plan anyway. So yeah, that's what we're gonna, assuming we can get oxygen, that's what we're gonna be working on today. Oh, did I export this? There we go. Make sure, import. Yes. Make sure that this works. Generator on, yes, generator off. Okay. Cool. That should keep the battery topped up when the... Oh, right, we're gonna have to fix the solar panels too. I will need to make some duct tape to go out there and fix them. Hello, Emmykins. Yes, Emmykins is doing Christmas stuff. But I'm here. This is my Christmas stuff. This is what I do for Christmas. I play video games. Take a look. Do we have... Okay, so it's safe atmosphere in here right now. That's good. No pollutants or any of that stuff. And now we play the waiting game.
No, the waiting game sucks. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos.
So we can turn that off. Empty cans. Yeah, we got plenty of food. I am not worried about food. It's just oxygen and not even really water, honestly, although we are down to... We're down to 12 liters, but whatever. So once this is done, we'll go out. We'll go make some duct tape to fix the solar panels, I guess. Wish there was a way. I guess there is. If I go out there, I have the console that tells me what the temperature is. I wish I could see it from here. Maybe I'll have to wire up a console in here so I can see. It's all right. We're just waiting. Doing a whole lot of waiting. Chat, do you think the black hole is really over there? Kind of just, I'm watching the solar panels track. And I want to make sure they're doing it right. Because I know we had an issue last time where they weren't tracking very well. Because I had put the wrong number in. That was on me. I take full responsibility for not realizing that the math unit could read from the logic reader. Somehow, I don't know. It can read from the input of the logic reader. Oh, you can't read the solar panel or the solar sensor through that. Okay, I'm starting to think that it is in fact tracking the black hole properly. Ugh. Just waiting for the storm to end. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. One of the nice things about Mimas, if there's anything nice to be said about it, is that there are no storms. There's also barely any solar power, so it doesn't really help you very much. Like on the moon, there's also no storms, but at least solar panels, like, you know, full powered. There is coal. So we've been using a lot of coal to power our base. I'm hoping we can eventually switch to a gas fuel generator and just use like volatile ice and oxite to make fuel, which we can then use to power the base. Hey, discount engineer, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Discount engineer has been playing on Europa for so long, but here we are in Vulcan, the hot hell world, in the middle of an ash storm. Oh, this has been going on for a while now. Okay, it's done. Perfect. So, okay, there's the black hole over there. Let us pop out. Oh, shit. Air on. Air on.
Oxygen critical.
Let's not goof that up. Go ahead and work our manual airlocks, because we're still living in the Stone Age here. Go out to our vacuum containment room. Outside temperature's still a little toasty, so we're gonna wait, but I do want... What do I want to do? Why did I come in here, chat? I've already forgotten. Well, not important. How much steel do I have? Hold on. Steel frames. 8 steel frames. Iron walls, steel sheets. Alright, alright. We can make some steel frames. Oh, we have 200 more steel as well. Alright, that's good. That's very, very good. Yeah, we'll let the temperature drop down a little bit, and then we'll pop out and see if we can't try to contact a trader or something. Probably open up the door there. Take a peek. Oh, we're gonna need duct tape too. Don't know how much, but the more the merrier. Oh, we need iron? Okay. Wow, we don't have iron, huh? Okay. Well, that's a problem. I have 26 iron. I guess I can smelt that or something. Even though I don't really have temp. Fill her up here. We might be able to get a high enough temp. I don't know. We shut this off. I think we have to get the what, 700 or 800? We might not get to it. We can check, I guess. Iron. 800. Yeah, we probably won't get to that. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to do it later. Just go ahead and vent. And maybe we can get more iron while we're out. Once we get a lock on the trader. Okay, we're full up here. That's fine. All right. And now we just wait for the temp to drop down to 100 or something. 150, I think. Somewhere around there. And then we know that it's officially cold time. Or cool time. Definitely not cold. Ever. The temperature's going up now? That's unusual. I guess we could... We don't have a lot of iron, though. Some iron in there. We have some iron in here. But I would be better. I feel like we could just go mine some iron quick. Shouldn't be too hard. Temps are going up. Come on, man. And this is what we're looking for. Really? I gotta do this the old-fashioned way, huh? That's why it must have been why I had my label maker on hand. All right, so it is absolutely going up. This is crazy. It should, by all accounts, be going down. Hey, Rainbow Yeti! Merry Christmas. We're hungry. That's okay. We can be hungry. I gotta use my health as a resource here. Maybe it's hot because I'm venting. That might be what's doing it. Let's go ahead and shut the vent off here. See if that changes things. No, it's still going up. This is not ideal. Wait a minute. Go down, black hole. Go down. It's okay. It is 100% getting higher and higher. Oh, well, I guess if it's going to be going up, we can suck in some hot air while we have time. Maybe we can, in fact, get some iron going. Let's go. Is this gonna start getting cold here? And it's okay. We're gonna get it. Iron. Let's go. All right. Drop that. Get some duct tape. Vent. All right. Duct. 8. I'm gonna make, I don't know, like 3 of these. I don't know how many we're actually gonna need, but I'd rather have, you know, 3 and not need them than 2 and really need 3. Off, power off. Okay, temperature's low. Let's go. This is our time. All right, step 1. Astro Alloy Emporium. Let's see what we got. Interstellar Essentials. Astro Aether has left. Damn. Orbit or Oasis. Okay, Astro Alloy I think will buy stuff from us, so let's try to get on that. Also, Orbit or Oasis would require... Going the wrong way. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, Astro Alloy. I'm willing to sell you ores. Trade offer. I give you ores, you give me money. Ah, there we go. Okay. We got a lock here. 19, 13. My favorite thing. It's doing this. 10 okay, 4 degrees. 1 degree. All right, hit him. I guess I can turn this up to 200 watts now. All right, bring it on down. Come on down. So we'll spend the night mining, I guess. And oh, hello. Let's not fall down that. Holy moly. That would have been really bad. Come on, come on. Fetch. Okay, so we did end up only needing 2. But holy crap, it's gonna require a lot of duct tape going forward. We do have power here. I'm gonna open this up so I can kind of see. Yeah, that's not great. Wish I had like a battery to put in there. Maybe I could power on. It's fine. It'll get power eventually, right? When the solid generator comes on. All right, let's see what this guy wants. What are you buying? You're buying gold, copper, iron, silicon, and coal. Okay. Well, let's get out there and mine while we have time. Here's some silver, I guess. And some gold. We're sitting on a gold mine right by our base. I think I remember this. Like we found it last time, right when we were coming back from something. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, you know who else got the game chat? Rillet told me today he got stationeers. So there may be some multiplayer shenanigans going on in the future, perhaps? Do they bring cryogenic liquids to on Vulcan? Maybe? I don't know what all... I think the traders have the same stock no matter where you go. So I think you just have to figure out a way to refrigerate it yourself or like super cool it. That's one of the challenges. That's silver. It's over here. This is copper. No, it's silver. Man, I wish I had all this silver on Mimas. I was looking for hours. Okay, not hours, maybe like 10 minutes to try to find silver. Could hardly find any of it. I needed it to make some of the super alloys. Oh, I'm not taking damage, am I? Okay, good. Iron. Yeah, I can definitely use more iron, always. No deep miners. Yeah, no deep miners yet. Shoot, I'm out of batteries. Okay, hold on, we'll just swap it. That would require some... I'm like in survival mode at the moment. I'm trying to get enough oxygen to stay alive. So Deep miners are a little bit further down the road, I think. Like, I'm at the point where I can't go out during the day because my oxygen will heat up too much and I'll dump it all. And I don't have a lot remaining, so gotta be careful with how I use it. Oh, you mean on Mimas? The problem with doing it on Mimas is my power generation is limited by the lack of solar. So I don't want to spend a lot of power into automatic mining when I can just go out and mine stuff. I have the sensor glasses, which is super nice. So I can see where all the minerals are. I just have to dig for them. Which is nice. So I highly recommend those if you're a manual mining kind of guy, which I tend to be. Just because I need a lot of minerals, and when I need them now. I don't need to sit around waiting for my deep miner to find them. One of the things I don't understand about rockets, it's like, okay, I can send a rocket to go get minerals, or I can take 5 minutes and go get an entire mining backpack full of minerals, doing it myself. Okay, sun's coming up. It's time to head back. Yep. We can probably sell this copper ore and then check to see if anybody else has showed up. Hello? I'd like to sell you some copper. 100. There we go. All right, you can get out of here. Goodbye. See if anybody showed up. Interstellar Essentials, Astro Aether. Okay, no. Nobody else has showed up. Let's get inside. Schlorp. Okay. Go. Put our minerals away. Okay, we have silicon. That's good. Silver, nickel, gold. Yeah. Cut. Hey, Ice King! The Ice King himself has graced us with his glorious presence. Welcome, Ice King. Hope you're having a great Christmas. Mine has been... It's been like this, basically. This is what I do on Christmas. And we gotta charge up some batteries. Don't let me forget. Should be nothing. Should be something. Alright. Take a look. What did I take it out of? The arc welder? Okay, are they tracking? Yes, they are. I can't help but feel like that big battery should be more charged. Am I crazy? Should that battery be charging more from the sun? Or maybe all the power is going to the battery and before it goes into the power controller. That's possible, I guess. Okay, well, we're here now. Get some water. Oh, I'm running a lot of chips. Well, I have the IC10 and I have... This is for dual axis tracking on the solar panels, so that I can track it horizontally and vertically. I could do it with just one IC10 chip, I guess, but that's a problem for Future Star. Right now, the IC10 is just controlling the solid generator if the battery gets too low. Okay, what are we doing? We need power, of course. Like, see, this one says it's charging, right? This... Oh, wait, do I have this on backwards? I have that on backwards, chat. That explains it. I wonder how these are getting power then. Maybe they don't need power? You'll have to go out and fix that after the fact then. I need food. Been eating this stuff here. Get into the tomato soup. This is a Vulcan flex stream. Yeah, just a little bit. I wouldn't say that it's a flex. I'm not in any position to where I feel comfortable being on Vulcan yet. I've gotten pretty good. This is, I think, our third or fourth attempt after, I thought an update broke my oxygen, but maybe I just wasn't looking close enough, and it was, in fact, fine. My power going. Not great. I guess we can charge up our batteries like this. Can run the air conditioner for a little bit. Hey, Rilip. Imagine not streaming at your normal time. I'll be streaming at my normal time too, Rilip. I just thought it would be nice as a Christmas present to everyone that I stream extra long. You're welcome. Ooh, we need CO2 filters. All right, we'll pop out and make those here. Let me open this. Da-da-da. Suck out the air. There shouldn't be any air to suck in, so whatever. CO2 filter, that would be you. Carbon dioxide filter. Just a little bit of iron for that. That's good. Oh, this can have 4 filters in it. That's pretty helpful. And you can recycle these filters. They give you a little bit of iron back. Otherwise, they're not... You can't use them for anything else. Go in there. I guess we'll store them in here for now. It is hot. Is it hot enough to make steel? Maybe. Not that we have the materials to make steel. Maybe we can get some silicon. I think silicon needs 900 as well. So it's just hot enough to do that. I have to have the vent open as well. Hey, why not? Let's do a full 100 stack. Actually, we'll wait. That way I can split it if I need to. This is not my bedroom. This is my workshop, Ice King. It says you're streaming for another 5 hours to get to your regular time. I'm streaming for 5 more hours. What? Like it's hard? I'm just sitting here playing games. I was gonna do that anyway. I would have started earlier, but I had to eat lunch, which is also dinner, which is also breakfast. It's Thanksgiving part 2. All right, come on. We are so close. Come on. Like, if I throw gold in there, that'll supercharge it. All right, there's silicon. Good. Okay, let me just let it heat up again. Temperature is starting to go down, but I think we can still get there. If not, we will have to throw gold in. Ice King, you did the eating thing last night? Oh. Yeah, I don't really have a Christmas tradition. Emmy goes over to her family's house to open presents, and then she brings them back over here. I get to open them. It's kind of fun. I just get to kind of hang out all day, which is nice. Okay, come on, 10 more degrees. Let's go, people. People. We need this silicon. They're growing silicon in the valley. They call it Silicon Valley. This is the greatest valley in the world. 4 more degrees, come on. Oh, we might not get it here. We may have waited a little bit too long. All right, let me try this. Dump the silicon. Let me get some gold going. Because gold makes oxygen, which makes fire, which makes heat. Do not dump it yet. There. Okay, wait. Hold. Is it going? It is going. Okay, perfect. Get in there. It's a little bit of gold too we can use. And we have silicon, so as soon as that's done, perfect. Yeah, that's my trick. Gold, when it smelts, makes oxygen. I learned that the hard way. considering on Vulcan, oxygen will instantly combust when it hits the atmosphere. So you can actually use that to your advantage if you need to heat your furnace. 627, yeah. So we just wait till noon-ish, and we just pump in a bunch of hot Vulcan air. It's very nice. Red Dead Redemption's on sale, is it? Okay. Is it on PC though? It wasn't on PC. Or Red Dead Redemption 2. Is Red Dead Redemption a good streaming game? Ugh. I guess that depends on if you're gonna stream the whole game, because it's kind of long and it's a story game. That's not... I don't like to stream those kind of games because I feel like there's... you kind of strap yourself in. I mean, how many streams did it take me? It took me 9 streams to finish Knights of the Old Republic, and that felt... To be fair, that game also isn't very good. It felt intolerable. If you lock yourself in to play Red Dead Redemption for like 100 streams, Ice King likes... Oh, if you like the long play, then yeah, go for it. If you like cowboys and violence and shooting and all that stuff, then that's perfect for you. Okay. 8. I guess the pressure doesn't really matter as long as it doesn't get too high. But if the pressure's too high and it's not hot enough, then it ends up being hard to make more stuff. Throw the silicon in here. I'm gonna need the insulation usually. Oh, I have... Hold on. Oh, oh no, I put it back. Okay, good. Well, yeah, we can just leave that on now. We should have plenty of power. All right, so once the temperature goes down again, we're gonna pop out. We're gonna check what traders are around, and then we're gonna go mining again. I think that's gonna be the loop here. Wish I had more space. Can't really fit another locker in here though. Maybe a shelf? Yeah, a shelf would be good. Let's make a shelf. Locker. 1 locker, please. Rilip got mad at KSP save when you're doing a rescue mission, didn't have ladders on it, and deleted the save. What? Oh man. That sucks. Well, hey, hopefully you enjoy Stationeers enough to want to play with me in Mighty Stoosh, because I made that base big enough for 4 people right now. And I would love to have some more people on that base. Just, you know, another group of mining hands. We're going to empty our belt for now. How's our mining? Okay, mining belt is full. Blood cartridge is good. Just wait for the temps to drop, then we can pop outside. Before I do that, let me get back in here. Let's check on our... Right, we gotta remember we have to... Wait a minute. Okay, this is now fully charged. I guess I do have it on there, right? For some reason, I feel like the electricity comes in from the electricity side, but I guess it comes in from the data side. Whatever. A little more oxygen here. Okay. Get some water. Just stay hydrated here. I should be doing that in real life, but I'm far too busy. Okay, while we wait for this. Take a sip. Rilip got it to launch to make sure I didn't have to install the... Oh, what the heck? Is that a problem you typically have? You have to install extra stuff? I don't think you have to do that for this game. But yeah, once you've done the tutorial, the tutorials I believe are broken. Just kind of get a feel for the controls and you'll learn on the job. We'll put you to work in the mines. Okay, come on, black hole. Black hole sun, won't you come? And actually, won't you go? Actually, that's what we want you to do. Ice King even plays it, and he's self-admittedly terrible at video games. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, oh, Ice King, you're welcome to join us too if you want to play on our map. I'll get you a sleeper set up. I have 2 sleepers right now, but I'm planning on making more so more people can be on the stream. He's only bad at some video games. Listen, you're good at guitars, I'm good at video games. We each have our fortes, our piano fortes. I don't know why the temperature goes up right at sunset time. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, there we go. Temp is switched. Let's get out there. All right, step 1, we turn on everything. We see who's around. Green futures. Space savvy solutions, green futures. Okay, we'll hit green futures here. That's further. That's also further. Okay, so is it up or down? I think it's up. These might have seeds for us. That would be huge. That'd be a huge get. Okay, come on. I need info here. Just give me a number. It's true, Rilip. You got to start thinking about content. Got to start recording all your Kerbal Space Program funny moments for your Kerbal Space Program funny moments compilation. Let's try that. That was, we had what, 77 before? I'm short on time here. Come on. 77, 77, 77, 67. Okay, I'm gonna drop it a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're getting closer now. 45. Yeah, okay, we're getting closer, it looks like. 45. Okay, 44. We gotta drop it some more. There we go. Okay, 20 degrees. All right, 9 degrees. 6 degrees. 9 degrees. 4 degrees. 3 degrees. 1 degree. All right, hit him. 4 seconds. Get on down here. If you've got plants, we want you. Oh, right. We got to turn on the landing pad. Do not hit this button. We learned that the hard way. Do not. Whatever you do, do not hit that button. All right, let's go get some mining stuff while we're out and about. Lots of goodies in here, I see. Wonderful. Looks like the trader has landed, so we'll pop over there in a second and say hi. Oh yeah, look at that. Mineral rich. So much ore just for the taking. Any man must go out into the wilderness and take what he can by force, and that is how he becomes wealthy. Man mixes his labor with nature. I believe that's what Adam Smith said, which I guess makes sense when there's a wide open wilderness for you to, you know, take resources from. Not so applicable in the modern day when everything's owned by somebody else. Da, 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 da. Amykins is making a great point here. Yeah, I'm a schoolyard. It's a schoolyard insult because I like Ice King, so I have to accuse him of being bad at video games so that he'll want to prove that he's not bad at video games by playing games with me. All right, it's like low level negging. No, he's admitted he's bad at some video games. I'm bad at a lot of video games and also guitar, as you've seen. And apparently explaining myself. I am a complex being, Ice King, you're right. I am a man of many complexities. I am a riddle wrapped inside of an enigma, wrapped inside of one of those little kids menus at a restaurant that has a coloring book and a maze on it. Maybe a word search. Spot the difference. Can you find the difference between these two photos? The answer is maybe. All right, coal. Get a little bit more coal here. Oh, there's so much in here, but we gotta go check on the trader. Don't want to keep him waiting. Little loading bit there. All right, what do you got, buddy? Yes. Okay. We'll start with potatoes. That comes with 3 potatoes, and that'll start making oxygen. So, good starting spot. Anything else for cheap? You have wheat for cheap. Oh, tomatoes are cheap too. Okay, we'll buy the potatoes and the tomatoes, and you will buy literally nothing that I can make a planter, I guess. I guess, yeah, we'll leave you here for now. Take a look here. Space Savvy Solutions, Green Futures. What do we have here? We have Green Futures. Space Savvy Solutions might have something. Let's check. Okay. Come on, come on. Sun's coming up. It's starting to get hot. Okay, we can't bring them in. Okay, what does he say he wants? He wants 1 planter and 8 hydroponics trays. I think we can afford that, maybe. On. Whew. Hey, beetle rock. Wrapped inside an accountant, yeah. That's what the word I was looking for. We need trays, hydroponics trays. We do not have enough iron for this. Did I get enough? Yes, I did. We have some copper here. We have some coal. Just chuck that into the chute there. Okay, we need iron. All right, we'll make some iron later. We need pipes first. Liquid pipe. All right, can we make enough? Oh, I don't know, actually. We really don't have any extra iron. I have steel. Right, hold on, maybe we can... We have some in here we can use. Oh, right, I don't have a stacker. Get in here. It's very cramped. I know. Working on it. Okay, we shouldn't need actually that many pipes. Mostly... We need the trays now, hydroponics trays. This will start turning our CO2 into oxygen, which we can then hopefully use to refill our stuff here. I cannot afford another one. Okay, that's fine. So let's get in here and spend the day. Wait. Are tacos wrapped in an accountant? Tacos wrapped in a tortilla, I think. I thought that's how that worked. All right, so we should just need to do... Oh, my stuff took damage from falling into the lava. Ugh, that sucks. All right, here we go. Just need a bunch of these. Okay. And we're gonna grow 2 potatoes. A tomato. There we go. Thriving, thriving. Good, good. Go ahead and open this. Okay, so probably the easiest way to do this would be to use the portable air scrubber hooked up to a little platform and then run it into a, what's the word I'm thinking of? Run it into a just like a pipe thing. We'll just like put it right there. Okay, let's get some water. Not going to be easy, but we are now at least kind of producing some oxygen, which is what we were worried about. We'll just have to hope that that's enough. Another thing I'm worried about is that this thing is going to run out of cool gas to cool this room pretty soon. In fact, I can check that right now. Yeah, it's at 235, negative 235. I don't know when it runs out. I just know that it will eventually run out. So I have to hope that by then we have a more permanent cooling solution. Okay. So we'll hook up the air scrubber. I'm gonna move this over onto the pile. I guess we're running out of space here. So I think, yeah, we will get we'll have to get some pipes. Let's go make some pipes. Because if it's gonna be hot, which it will be, we can make some iron, which we need to make pipes. There we go. Not pipes. What am I thinking? No, pipes is right. Yeah, the yellow pipes. Just like air pipes. Like these guys. Yeah, okay. Temperature. There we go. Hit it with the air blast. Heat them up. Fix. Put on the vent so that it's flowing through here. Got to get it up to what, 800? Anything else we want to cook? I guess we could do some copper as well. Copper, and then probably don't need to use silver. I think we're good on silver for now. Got iron, which is good. We need to make pipes and a mount. No. What is it called? Portable connector. So we need one of these. Then we need I guess one pipe would be enough. One pipe. There's our copper. Good. Oh, okay, one was fine. Then we need a utility. A pipe utility gas. So this will be for the canister filler. Which we already have one over here, but now we're doing another one inside. Okay. Yeah, that works. Well, let's keep it simple. We make another. We already have a canister, so we don't need another one. Yeah, that should be all we need. Take some time in here. Oh, you know what we do need, actually? Hold on. We need to make an oxygen filter to put into the thing. So let's turn this on. Turn that off. Oxygen filter. So we're going to suck out some of the extra oxygen in that room and put it into a canister so that I can breathe outside of that room. Obviously, we can breathe inside that room because there's oxygen. Also, for anybody following the Sin a Two Nerdle battle thing, today's movies are How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the Jim Carrey edition, and Elf, starring Will Ferrell. So I was having a lot of fun with those. All right, so now we need... Actually, no, we don't want that one on there. You guys are thriving. You know what? Yeah, let's just put it right there. Oh, there's already a thing there. We're starting to run into some space issues here, I see. There we go. Now we should theoretically be able to put that in there. A little wrench this on here. Okay, that's not... I never understand how this thing works. Let me wrench that off. Ah, shoot. Ah, that's not good. Now I need a vent. I messed it up. Okay, give me a... So this will be... This goes out to the right side, okay. I need a passive vent. Oh, too many things to keep track of. The one passive vent, please. Thank you. There. Okay, shut that off. Probably wondering, why is he doing this? Because now there's a bunch of oxygen in there. I want to get it out. I don't just want to delete it or cause an explosion or something like that. Okay, get... Requires a wrench. There we go. Okay, so this needs to go that way, which means this needs to face to the right, like that. And really, that's, you know, that's fine. I can work with that. Only issue is it's gonna. Okay, let's move it back one. Well, I can't plan these things out a little bit better. Okay, back. Then up. Then air. Yes, like that. That on there. The oxygen filter in. Wrench it down. And now I should be able to charge up oh, I need a battery. Hold on. Should be able to charge this up to 8 megapascals with no issues. Hopefully that doesn't eat all my oxygen to fill up one pipe. But as long as it's above, I think, 25, we should be okay. I thought we would have more oxygen.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Let's get more oxygen in here.
Oxygen critical.
Is it really? I think it's fine. Well, we have a lot less oxygen than I thought, if that's the case. Okay, there we go. So we've just like the most roundabout way to get oxygen, but at least we got it now. These down here. Oh, hello. And the physics on the pipes is so weird. Okay. Sun should be going down. Get some water. And some food. And start planning our next trader maneuver. Why are you growing poorly? Oh, because of the air pressure. All right, just let it out. Doing moderately well. Thriving. Okay. So now we have to worry about our plants. Great. Okay. Well, whatever. We're gonna get oxygen soon. It won't matter. Let's focus on that. Focus on getting a trader that sells oxygen. Our very own personal Santa Claus. Yeah. Yep. Turn that off. So coal. Get some coal here. Copper. Awesome. Okay, temperature's down. Let's go. You can probably leave. Who do we got? Galactic Metallurgy, Space Savvy Solutions is gone. Nebula Nuggets. None of these are useful. Okay, we'll just go out and mine then. Hope for the best. I have to maybe find where I want my entrance to be. Maybe right here. Yeah, that's already got kind of a hole in there. Wouldn't mind having that be the starting point. All right, let's hop around a little bit and look for some useful minerals. Iron is top of the list right now. So hey, there's some right there. How could be? Oh, hello. Going for a ride. These crevices are kind of treacherous to walk around. Ba-da-ba-ba. Looking for iron. Ooh. Oh, that's nickel. Don't need nickel right now. That's advanced stuff. I mean, we will need Invar to make something, but right now I'm more on the lookout for iron, like I said. There we go, there's some. Fortunately, in our hard suit here, we can safely hang out down here as long as we don't touch the bottom. The bottom is when you start taking damage, I believe. Yeah. Oh, hello. Another nice thing about having the trader landed is that they're visible from a ways off because of the lights. That's kind of helpful. Not sure if that'll become a factor. I don't tend to get lost because there's so many minerals so close to base. I don't really have to go very far. And also, unlike the moon or Mimas or any of those places, Vulcan does have a landscape that you can use to kind of keep track of where you're at. It's uranium, iron. Uranium is totally useless still. Okay, I shouldn't say totally useless. You can smelt it to get pollutant gas, which you can then use for cooling, I guess. If you're really jonesing for some pollutant gas, which maybe I will be for cooling on this planet, but I would rather use water if at all possible, since water is so much better at cooling. Okay, fell down another hole. So another day without a gas trader. I don't know how many more days we can last without getting one. Now that we have plants, I guess it's not as bad. But it's definitely like so now depending on how much oxygen a plant makes, we'd be limited by more of the, oh crap. I'm back here. We are more limited by water, assuming that the plants make enough oxygen to keep me alive, which I don't know if that is in fact the case. I do not know the math on that. I doubt I can live off of one potato plant for the rest of my life. Or no, I can, actually. Just be very short life. All right. Back. Sun's gonna be coming up soon. We'll check to see if anybody new showed up. Maybe I can just hitch a ride. Just stow away on the transport here. You mind giving me a lift at the heck out of here, dude? If I wish. Kind of defeats the challenge, though. Galactic Metallurgy. Who are we talking to now? It's the Sprouts guy. I mean, we could make a little bit of money. What's 8 hydroponics trays? Sure, we can do that. Make some of those. 8 hydroponics trays is going to be a lot of iron, but for 15 bucks a pop, that's like 120 bucks. So that would actually be kind of nice. We got silver, coal, got a full stack now. Copper, iron. So we don't need steel right now. But if we did, we've got it. Hop in, we'll check on our plants. Oh, other way around. Air out. So how are we doing in here now? Battery is not charging, I guess. Value. AC is okay. We're at 21 degrees. Tomatoes thriving. That's great. So maybe we just make a bunch more of these and then have more room for plants. That might actually be the better option here. More plants makes more oxygen. Much air's in this. 1.55 megapascals. Wait, megapascals? Oh. Oh no, because that's just 1,000 kilopascals. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. Like megapascals, that would be perfect. That's a lot more than a kilopascal. Which is true, it is 1,000 times more, but doesn't really help us. Tomato soup. There we go. Black hole's gonna rise. We gotta smelt some iron. Make some more of these guys. This is empty. Grab this one here. And it is now also empty. Okay, great. So we are now out of water canisters. That's probably fine. I think we'll be all right. Temperature looking like 209. We smelt a bunch of iron. See how many we can make right now. We can make 4 of these. Make 3 for ourselves and then 3 or making 4. Then we need to make 7 more. For the trader. We're exchanging 10 iron for 15 credits. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. We'll run it now. It's not going to hurt anything. Yeah, put these down. Is that a good deal? I guess it's better than nothing. So we got that. Okay, tomatoes. Thriving, good. That's what we like to see. And potato. Great. The nice thing about tomatoes is they will keep growing even after they produce. So even if we have to eat them raw because we don't have a microwave yet, we'll be okay. Yeah. Head back out. Should start warming up out there.
Power low.
Power low, okay. That's fine. There's 409 and rising rapidly. So we will let it increase in temperature here a little bit more. Get up to 600 and then we'll start hitting the smelter button. Plenty of copper, silicon, a little bit of gold. Could set up some more of those shelves, I guess. And maybe we can start... No, I want to secure oxygen before I do anything. Let's worry about that first. I'm thinking like, oh, I could start building the base now. Oh, you can kind of get a better view right now of the mountain that I'm planning to dig into. So I think we're relatively centralized if we go where I was looking at earlier. We're using a lot of oxygen for some reason. 500. How much is 500? It's what? Plus 273, right? We could probably get started. You don't need to get up to the full 900. Okay, let me start throwing iron in there. Da-da-da. People say that Kelvin is a useful measure of temperature. I guess it is. It's basically just Celsius plus extra. And it starts at absolute 0, which is kind of helpful, I guess. At least there's a baseline for it. Fahrenheit is whatever. Some guy put mercury in a thermometer and said, let me just draw some lines on this. Celsius was similar, except the degrees are different sizes. To force the issue of we want there to be 100 degrees between freezing water and boiling water. They made it fit. Yeah, we'll make yeah, and we might as well make more steel while we're here. I'm not sure if it's gonna give it to us. I'll make some more iron at least, just so that we have it. The rest of this we'll leave for now. Come on, give it a real throw. Throw like a man. We go get iron. And we're good. We'll shut that off. And well, we know we're gonna need more copper in there, so we'll put it in there for now. Okay. Trays, let's go. We need 7 of these. We'll sell them, and then we'll see if there's an oxygen trader yet. My guess is no, but it's always worth a shot. I think they were also buying the pot thing, which is kind of similar, except it doesn't have a water input thing. It's 5, 6. Okay, those only stack up to 5. Gotcha. 7, and then one more. And then planter pot, I think. Planter, just planter. This is also 10, so same thing. So 10 for 15, which may or may not be a good trade-off, but oh, we should wait for the temperature to go down. Let's not be stupid. Okay, what else can I do while I'm in here? We could use more cables, I guess. Just regular cables. For data and power purposes. Da, 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 da. We really don't need to pick those up individually. We'll just wait. Oh, this is where my oxygen would go if I had some. Some white spray paint. Iron in there? What the heck? Put it in there then, I guess. Can I paint these white? Oh, it does. Neat. All right, cool. Now we have pollutants in here though, so let's suck that out. Very important. Yeah, when you spray paint, it gives you pollutants. So if you're doing that inside a habitable area, be aware, like around plants and stuff. It can be hazardous to your health and the plants as well. Doing 1,300 kilopascals in the main oxygen tank, but we do have the reserve tank, and we still do have oxygen available if we really need it. 8, 9, and last one, 10. Okay, I'm just waiting for the temp to go down. So while we're doing that, we will pop inside. Stay cool. Here we are. Open up my helmet. Temperature's at 25, so we may need to get a blast of the AC here. Fortunately, we are just cooling a very small area, so wouldn't cause any issues yet. Oh, this has pressure in it already. That's awesome. Yeah, there we go. Fully loaded. Quick chat. Who's in the movie Herbie Fully Loaded? Everything's thriving. Awesome, awesome. It's getting enough light. It's getting enough darkness. So we like to see. Too slow. It's Lindsay Lohan. But who else is in it? I don't know. I was hoping one of you would know. I'm assuming there's some overlap with another Disney movie. But I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe Emmykins knows. Alright. Almost time. Battery's fully charged, so the solar panels are definitely putting in good work here. That's awesome to see. Power is not a concern. It's going to be oxygen, water, and cooling. With power, we can solve... Can I get water? Oxygen and water go hand in hand, because we have volatiles in the atmosphere. We can use the combustor, or whatever it's called, to combine volatiles and oxygen to make water. So we can make our own water. Then we just have to cool it off. If we have a ton of power from the solar panels, then we should theoretically be able to provide cooling. We're just going to have to do a fancy chain of ACs cooling the waste from the previous AC and trying to get some kind of equilibrium going. And if we can do what I want to do, which is make a chamber filled with cold air, cold night air, cool night air, we can then, that's only 150 degrees. If we're going from 150 to 20 degrees, that's only 2 ACs that you really need. So you would run one AC to cool the base, then run another AC to cool the waste tank or the waste air from that first AC, and that would radiate into the cool night air, and then every day we would pump out the old cold air and then pump in fresh cold air from outside. Or something like that. There's some kind of automation system we could do with that. Emmykins wants to know if I know who else is in Herbie Fully Loaded. I don't know. Who plays the car? Does the car talk? Or does it just honk at you like in the original Love Bugs? Alright, we can shut that off. Get on power. Get on iron. We'll sell these to the guy. We'll check to see if anybody showed up. We'll pump in, hopefully one of these days somebody will show up with oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna take this outside with me. We're gonna spray those pipes so that it's all white. So that we know it's supposed to be used for oxygen only. I'm ready. Let's cool it off. 630, 632, 633, 634. Justin Long is in that? Oh my gosh. Matt Dillon. Wait, who's Matt Dillon? I'm thinking of Matt Damon. Michael Keaton? Oh. So many ways you go. You go Batman. You go The Flash, where he also plays Batman. Was he in the second Batman? You could go Batman Returns. He's in that one. He's not in the third one or the fourth one. First they did George Clooney, then they did Val Kilmer, or vice versa. I don't remember what the split was there. It's kind of hard to believe that they were even the same series of movies. All right, give me... Oh, these are worth 25. Nice. Yes. So we traded 10 iron for... All right. I can buy water. Oh, no, I can sell water. Never mind. No, they're not selling. Okay, get out of here. All right, what do we got? Green Futures has left contact range. Asteroid Artisans has entered. Okay, let's check this Asteroid Artisans group here. See if we can locate them. Asteroid Artisans might have some goodies. Okay. Nothing so far. 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we go. Cosmic concoctions. Do you have water? We'll take water if you got it. Cosmic concoctions just showed up. An Asteroid Artisans is also in range. All right, we're 65 degrees off. Take a look here. We closer? We're closer. 65 degrees down to 38 degrees. Looking, okay, 23 degrees. 23 degrees also, so it looks like we're somewhere in the middle. 10 degrees. No, perfect. Bang on. 4 seconds. Get him in here. Please have something. Okay, let's keep looking. Oh, void vending. We can't do that. They require a land runway. Or, yeah, a runway as opposed to just a regular landing pad. Okay, cosmic concoctions. Let's see what they got. They're selling water. That's awesome. They're selling bulk water, liquid oxygen. Ooh. Liquid oxygen canister, emergency water. All right, maybe this is our solution. We get liquid oxygen. My only concern though is how the heck do we... Oh, they're buying empty liquid canisters? We have a bunch of those. 200 for a water canister. Oh, jeez. I don't even know how you use a liquid oxygen canister. Yeah, let's keep looking here. If it comes down to that, I guess that's what we go for. We buy the liquid oxygen. We'll have to install a liquid dispenser thing. And considering this is not insulated, we may immediately run into some pressure-related issues. So that is my concern with buying that. Let's go straight up. All right. Let's go 90 degrees then. You can go Herbie fully loaded. You can go to Herbie fully loaded from Bad Christmas and vice versa. Yeah, me and Emmy might play more of that later, depending on how this stream goes. Or maybe we'll play tomorrow. I'll definitely play more of it. We've been playing every day since it came out. Or since it came back, I should say. Okay. Did they leave yet? Cosmic Concoctions. Asteroid Artisans. We were looking for them, right? Asteroid Artisans? Are they still here? Sometimes I don't know why I can't pick up signals from things. It's like if I scan the whole thing, if I go 360... Yeah, okay, fine. Give me the full 360. And put me at... I guess 30 degrees. Alright. We get liquid oxygen. How do we get it out of liquid form? Also, how much is it? It's cheaper than water. Gives me 12 liters at negative 200 degrees. Fuck it. Yeah, go for it. Puts it in the vending machine. Vend, please. I would like this very much. So we're about to learn how to use liquid oxygen to do something. I don't know. I guess we might as well buy the water too. We're gonna need that. We've got the money for it. We don't need liquid volatiles. Liquid nitrogen. That is maybe a more advanced thing as well. And they want to buy empty canisters, huh? We'll come back after mining. Or after doing this, rather. And yes, I know you can spray paint stuff before you place it. I've already placed it. I'm not going to pick it back up again. We're just going to spend paint until I'm out, and then they screw it. Oh, the sun's coming up already. Night is so short here. All right, well, we're heading in, I guess. I'm going to rapidly learn how to vent oxygen from a water tank. We're gonna learn very, very quickly. So, kit. I believe we need not a basic chute. Liquid, not a liquid drain valve. Liquid regulator, no. Phase change device. We don't really need to do anything because it'll just absorb heat. I just need something that like lets it vent into the air. Liquid kit, liquid drain. And let's go inside while I think about this because I don't actually know what the solution is. This is all this phase change stuff is new to me. Mighty Stoosh is at the movies right now. I told him you were streaming until 9. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. Going to the movies, huh? He's gonna learn some movies he can use on me. Potatoes are moderately well. Uh-oh. Wonder what the problem is. We'll have to make a plant thingy. All right, we're gonna sell these. Let's see, we're gonna put, in fact, that might just empty out immediately. Awesome. So we can just sell it right back. Okay, let's take a look here. So liquid, like release valve or something. Pipe. Passive liquid drain moves liquids from a pipe network to the world atmosphere. Okay, we might want something a little more. Condensation valve allows for the removal of any liquids from a gas pipe into a liquid pipe. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. We want the opposite of that. We want a expansion valve. Allows moving liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. This is done to allow the liquid to evaporate into a gas as part of an air conditioning loop. Okay, all right. That is starting to sound kind of fun. Again, though, this is all news to me, so mostly I just want that oxygen to be available for me. Just chuck this. We can recycle the empty one later. Yeah. Okay. So we're not dead immediately, which is good. But if the air conditioning loop with expansion and condensation and all that stuff, you have to be a real engineer to figure that stuff out, huh? This soup. So this liquid oxygen is what is going to keep us alive. Hopefully. And I'm going to make the plant analyzer so that I can figure out how I am supposed to use, or what's wrong with the plants, rather. Because if the potatoes are not growing perfectly, I want to know why. My plants are finally starting to look like a little something. Yeah, they grow pretty quick, which is nice. Instead of just a potato. Realip says there's entirely too many people wandering into the kitchen while I'm cooking for no reason. That's a good question. Why do you have family meals? I don't. I have managed to avoid all that nonsense. Okay, what's the problem here? Illumination stress. Light efficiency. No deficiency. Growth efficiency. What is pressure efficiency? Okay, so a little bit more pressure would be good. And I guess the light just isn't good enough? What? Illumination stress 31. 3%. 6%. 6%. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. They don't need to be thriving constantly. I just want to make sure they're going to be growing at all. That's the main thing. All right. So we need an expansion valve, and that will allow oxygen. Problem is, that's going to be very, very cold oxygen. I mean, it's better than no oxygen, right? I can open this. Oh man. And just like absolutely freeze my base. That would be kind of fun, but we're not going to do that right now. We are gonna go try to get some bulk oxygen. That is our main thing right now. We need to get actual gaseous oxygen. Right, let's go ahead and run the furnace here. Feeling like we can make some more steel. Some real steel. Oh, never mind, we can't. I don't have any coal. All right, change plans, everybody. We're not doing the steel thing. Doing regular iron. That's fine, we can use iron if we have extra iron left over later for steel. Come on. Wait till I have an advanced furnace. I've been using one in the server, me and Mighty Stoosh. It's not really a server, it's just I'm like playing the game and people are able to join on it. But me and Mighty Stoosh got a advanced furnace going after he blew up the base using a regular furnace. He almost blew up the base with the advanced furnace too, but it ended up being okay. Because I loaded a quick save. Do we need just regular silver? I don't think so. Garbage. I'm gonna throw this back here in the garbage pile. Leave stuff laying around. Maybe another shelf is in order. Doesn't cost very much and it holds, what, 5 items? It's not quite as good as a locker, but it is better than leaving stuff laying around on the floor. And they do squeeze in there pretty well. Perfect. Well, while we're in here, let's make some more steel frames and start getting ready for base expansion if we're going to be sitting here doing nothing anyway. Put these in here for now. So steel frames, we probably want about a stack to start, which I believe is 30. And then we'll need a bunch of steel sheets as well to seal everything off. We'll need some doors, or I guess airlocks would be the superior option. They're not necessary. We need gold. Okay, we have gold, I think. Awesome. We can make 2 of these. Yeah, we'll want 2 airlocks to make the airlock, the actual airlock itself. The airlock is just a door. Yep, still hot out there. Probably turn that off. Make 1, then we'll make 2. Make 4. We also got the tier 2 things going, which is very nice. I don't know if they're faster, but they allow you to get better items out of them. They like unlock different items. Even if I don't actually start building the base tonight, I do want to kind of establish where we're going to start and lay down the entryway. That is what I'm going to work on tonight. One more. You can just set that. Get the airlock doors down so they're ready to go. Okay. There's 30. We'll start making some sheets. Steel sheets. Awesome. Alright, just a little longer. Power low, huh? Okay, well. We do have plenty of power to go around. That's the one thing we have a lot of. Just wait for the temps to go down, as usual. Like to get a recycler built at some point. We can get rid of some of this extra stuff we're not really using. I don't anticipate we're going to need the fire extinguisher. We may end up using these. Plastic we'll definitely use. Plastic is always used. Plastic, glass, and steel are your main building blocks for most of the structures. And then some items use iron sheets. Like, for example, building all these tool making things requires iron sheets and plastic. The windows need glass. If you're making actual windows instead of these crappy iron ones, that requires plastic and glass. And then just regular walls is plastic or steel, depending on which kind you use. These are totally empty, right? Yes. Good. The water is at 0. The liquid canister water. I think those are just labels that you can put on stuff. So you can label anything, I guess. So I could change this to canister waste or something if I wanted to. Well, Relip, when you get tired of having to deal with your family, We can switch over if you want to play on stream or whatever. We can switch over to the Mimos world. Can show that off a little bit. Yep, we're going. Temperature's still pretty high. You have cables. We're only gonna need enough cables to do a few things. Let's get the some active vents maybe. Nice, we can make a couple of these. There's copper, huh? Well, we're not gonna make a bunch of them, so should be fine. All right, come on, temperature. Go down. Anything else? You can get a console. We're never going to use this one. We could probably just take this one off. Like, am I ever going to turn this into an automated airlock? I don't think so. There we go. But we will, yeah, take that down. Consoles are also good for a lot of different things, so having extras isn't going to hurt. Like, this is a console. We'll probably want a console for monitoring, like, oxygen levels or whatever, or oxygen temperatures in the tanks. All that stuff is really helpful. All right, come on, temperature. Let's go, temperature. Close enough. I'm gonna go out there. I'm sure it'll be fine. It is not fine. It is very hot. This was a mistake. It's a bad idea. All right, trade with you. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Empty liquid canister. Yes? Oh, I have to turn this on. Wait, it is on. What? What? Hold on just a minute here. Oh, it doesn't have 0. Oh no. Oh geez, okay. So we're gonna have to fully drain these, I guess. Fine. I don't even know how you do that. I thought they were empty. Okay, whatever. Let's see if there's anybody around. Nebula Nibbles. Cosmic Concoctions. That's who we're trading with now, right? The Void Vending Trader. Green Futures. Okay, so nobody's around that we want to trade with right now. Let's try to find a good spot to dig into the mountain. It's going to rely on 2 things. The natural height. So, for example, like right here, this would be perfect. Because it's about level with my my frames, and we can just dig straight in from there and seal it off. So that's what we're gonna do. And we'll remove all the excess rock, of course. And battery's dead. Great. Well, whatever. We'll start putting frames down. Okay. So this is what I had in, this is what I imagined when I was thinking of this idea. Be like a big kind of archway type design here. Like so. Obviously I can't finish filling that in, but we can hit it with the mining drill here. Kind of clear up some space. And kind of get an idea of what it would look like. And we could even leave some of this rock to make it look a little more like it's dug into the side of the mountain. All right, there we go. Something like this, and then you would walk in, and we would just kind of drill and expand as we go. I think that would look really cool. And it's not too far from our main little base here anyway. All right, let's see. Nebula that they left. Okay. So that is not the way we want to go. So remind me, chat, we need to make some big batteries. And yeah, this is already kind of naturally cavernous, which is super nice. So we pretty much just need to expand. We go in, we'd probably have like a hallway going in, and then it would open up to a door or open up to a room. And then from there, we could kind of expand in different directions, or maybe even up or down. Like down is definitely doable. Up, obviously we're limited by the height of the mountain, but down for sure. Like lots of options for that. We could put utility stuff down below, power generation, pipes, filtration, all that good stuff. It almost sounds like we're inside a cave already. It's awesome. Let's hear that. Cool. Let's, you know, let's just get go make a big battery. Also, I need to figure out how to fully drain these liquid things, because I thought they were already empty. Clearly that is not the case. Probably requires a pump. Liquid volume pump. That requires copper. We don't have enough copper. Oh wait, we do. Nice. Thank you, Past Star Shard, for having that ready. There we go. And then we need a battery. Battery cell large. Okay. We have extra silver, which we're not going to need for a while yet. Nickel, same thing. Gold is always kind of useful. If only to make the heavy cables. Start charging that up. The batteries in there. We're making progress. Progress is being made, slowly but surely. I know it might not seem like it, but it most certainly is. So for this...
Hydration critical.
Yeah. We're drinking. We need to install this. Well, that's annoying. I don't suppose there's a way we could... Because if we put it here, we can't put the cable. That's really frustrating. Okay. Is there a way... Let's try this. We change where this is located. Well, no, because then we have a similar problem. It'll still be facing the wrong way. The only thing I can think of There's a wrench. We're already cramming shit in here, might as well go nuts, right? Put it right there. And then put the pump, which I threw now. Because of course, like this, which admittedly is a little bit annoying that it's way over there, but we would just have to run a line kind of far away, honestly. Why can't it just be like this? If it was like this. Oh wait, we could do it like this. Hold on, I got it. I don't got it. Thought I had an idea. I'm realizing I don't have an idea. All right, think, Star Shard, think. How do we make this work? All right, got it. I think I might have an idea. If we take this pipe out and we move this right here, then, well, no, but we need the water out of here. Okay, well then what if we put the water... Okay, I got it. We just got to move this over. And like this. Ah, kind of, maybe. I don't know that that really helps though. But let me try it. Problem with these placements, sometimes they don't quite line up the way that you want them to. You get out of here. You get out of here. And something like that. Now, the problem that I didn't mention earlier is that we need this to... Oh, okay, I got it. So since we specifically need this to pull water into the system, we can just run it like that. And then put the pipe, or the dispenser right here. So the water goes in here and then into that system right there. So we'll just need some extra, we'll need a couple extra pipes, I guess. And we'll need to replace this. Yeah, sometimes there's a little puzzle challenge trying to get everything to fit right. In this case, I was able to figure it out. Sometimes you have to design your entire layout around the way something is built. And get a little frustrating sometimes. But this time it was okay. We figured it out. So we just need 3 more pipes. Let's pop out and grab some. Hey, Mechanicate. Previously known as McMathy. My most active chatter in 2023, apparently. Welcome. No, don't type in welcome. Type in pipe. I can't be the only one who does that, right? Like you're typing something and you are thinking something else, and then you type the thing you were thinking instead of the thing you wanted to type. I've done that a lot. Emmykins can vouch. I did it. I do it when we're playing Cinna2 Nerdle. Huh? What do you mean, huh? On the recap, you were my most active chatter, or most... I don't know exactly what it was. It said something, though. Okay, so this should start sucking out the water. Why is it not sucking out the water? Hello? Wait. Hello? How do I make these empty? I want this to be empty, please. Let me just open this. Liquid canister. Putting water into the atmosphere, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we got another one. There we go. It's sucking all the water out. Perfect. And open that one. Water. Oh, the thing about the typing. Okay, yeah, so if I'm typing something but thinking something else or saying something else out loud, then I will often type the thing that I was thinking instead of the thing that I wanted to type. Doesn't happen that often, but I definitely notice it sometimes. This one. Get the water out. And then vent the gas. There we go. So this should be... Really? How do we fully drain this? This is crazy. It's supposed to have 0 in it. It's 0.032. Do we really need to have... Why is there CO? Oh, hold on. Yeah, there's just H2O in there. That's all that there should be. Oh, yeah, let's go put them in a vacuum. There we go. That's what I should be doing. That's why think this hard about it? We know what we need to do. Okay, okay. Oxygen. That's, you know, that's a running theme around here. We need oxygen. Still have air, that's good. There's still oxygen to breathe. Very exciting. Not dead yet. Getting there. Look out the air. 9 degrees Celsius, what the heck? Turn on the vacuum and open her up. And there we go. All right, let's check these now. 2.71 kilopascals. Oh, come on, man, really? All right, well, I'm gonna look this up. Why did the video pause? That's weird. All right, let's look. Stationers. Empty liquid canister. Yeah, empty liquid canister. Is there a way to empty a gas canister back into the pipe system? Portable liquid tank and liquid canister water. I have a portable liquid tank containing some water and liquid canister now, just blah blah blah. Canister immediately goes to 0 pressure. They just retooled water. How to make a very small footprint canister handling setup. Okay, what's the maximum pressure for a small liquid tank? Possible to get rid of gas from a liquid canister. If the back pressure from the gas pipe is greater than the pressure on the other side. Okay. Also gas freezing and rupturing. Any get liquid will boil off until it reaches its minimum condensation pressure. Check Stationpedia. Okay. The only gas in your liquid canister matches the liquid in the canister. Dukelito has it covered. Having a vapor pressure in there is a feature, not a bug. Got other gases. Okay. I can't drain gases that magically appeared there. Vapor looks different. Vapor of water is water in a gas state. Okay, well, let's pop back in here. Let's see. Maybe it'll eventually open up. it is not venting at all. Maybe we need to set it up separately. I don't know. This is crazy. Is the pressure going up?
Power low.
Just wanted to empty these out, man. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. We're learning. We are learning, chat. This is a learning experience. We're gonna try something out. Something I've never tried before. So if we put this here, we have liquid, we have a liquid thing. Good. Put it in there. Wait. That means it goes up, right? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Try this again. Drill. Wrench. Oh, no, the water does go at the bottom. Okay, good. The water comes at the bottom. We go into a condenser. Condenser? What would this be? Condensation chamber, condensation valve. Let's remove any liquids. Oh no, we want the other one. Vaporization. Expansion chamber, that's what it is. Expansion valve. Let's removing liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. No, we want the other one. What? Shoot. Condensation valve, one-way valve, gas. We have gas and a liquid pipe. So we need a... What is this? Valve kit? Liquid pipe valve. There we go. We make a one-way valve liquid. What the? Okay, maybe that was right. Let's remove liquids from a gas pipe. The other one is condensation valve. Allows removal of any liquids from a gas pipe. No. Allows moving liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. But it's not a liquid, it's a gas. Is there not like a reverse version of that? I need to take a gas out of a liquid pipe? Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a drain? Active liquid outlets. Passive liquid drain. Moves liquids from a pipe network to the world atmosphere. Okay, let's try that. No, that's liquids though. Pumps liquid from a liquid network to the world. Again, we don't want that. I want to remove gas from the canister so I can sell it. Can't put liquid canister to gas connector. Is it liquid or gas? Yada, yada, yada. How did you have no gas in the pipes in the first place? Liquid regulator. Okay. Set the purge valve to 0. Purge valve is just a back regulator that connects to a water pipe. The purge will eventually remove all the gases just slowly. We'll actually remove liquids as well, but okay, so we need a purge valve. So what is that? Purge valve. Let's remove pressure and gas and evaporated liquids from a liquid pipe. That's exactly what we need. We need a pressure regulator. Thank you, Google. And thank you, Steam forums, for that. Okay, so we need a purge valve. And then we just need a passive vent, I guess. Just cram it in here like that. We just need some liquid pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going way too hard on this. This is completely unnecessary. 1, 2, 3. I want to sell these off. They're taking up space and we can get money for them. So there's really no reason for me to have them. I guess I only needed 3. Oh well. I have an extra one. Okay, temperature's going down. We gotta be quick on this. We need power. I don't actually know what that means. Output above 0. It's empty. Nice. Empty. Nice. Figured it out, chat. And now we have water vapor in here. That's hilarious. So empty, 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 empty. All right, we've learned something new today, chat. Huzzah. Purge valves. Learn them, use them, love them. There's only 2 available. Hold on. Did I miss one? It's empty. Oh, because it's a 12 capacity. I see. What are these, all 12? 12? These are different sizes, I guess. Well, that's annoying. Sell. It has liquid canister, volume 12.1. It should sell. Let's try that again. He doesn't want it. Oh no, why? Okay, well, let's see what is here. The orbit or oasis is in her contact range. Nebula necessities. Nebula necessities might be good. All right. No nebula necessities yet. But we'll see him soon. Or maybe never. Okay. All right, now. All right, take me down a bit. Well, we can get those guys. We need to make a bigger landing pad, I guess. But going from 3x3 to 3x3 to 5x5 is quite a bit extra because it goes from 9 to 25. That's like almost double. Okay. Well. I am not seeing them. Yeah, we're seeing these guys going full 90 now. We're looking for nebula necessities, which maybe we still have a chance of finding. I don't know. Doesn't say they've left yet. No, no, nothing, nothing. Okay. Gonna go the full quadrants here. Feel like we'd see them if we were gonna see them. Maybe they're directly overhead. We need to be facing up. Try that last. Ugh. Did I ever put my I did put a battery in there. Awesome. So we can do that after this. And then all the way up. See what we can see here. Bzzz. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we don't see anything. That's fine. We gotta figure out why we can't sell these. Where the... Oh, I put it in the vending machine. Hold on, let me grab that. What's wrong with this one, huh? You bought the other ones just fine. Take a look here. Totally empty, has 12 capacity. I wonder if the other ones have 10 and just is not the same. Like these are considered water canisters or something. All right, well, we wasted a day. Okay, we still got time. Let's pop out there. Throw these in here. We'll eventually recycle these. And we'll take them back. I don't know, chat. Because there's only the one liquid canister. Holds water if you have some. So, canister. There's liquid canisters, which are this. And there's also oh,
Critical.
motherfucker.
Critical.
Hold on.
Health critical.
We died.
Critical. Toxin detected.
All right, we gotta reload the quick save, I guess. Oh, what the heck?
Critical.
I think I know what happened, by the way. I think our oxygen exploded. Sure you want to leave? Yes, please leave. What happened? My liquid oxygen tank exploded, I believe. Where's my autosave here? What is today? 2:40 p.m. So this would be from... let's go... Yeah, that'll do it. I didn't realize that was gonna explode so violently. Okay, let's just load here, because this was before I sold those things. We've learned a valuable lesson, I guess. Okay, so I was building the purge valve. Which I believe... No, hold on, like that. There we go. And we need 3 liquid pipes. It's a pressure regulator. Walk in, explodes. Classic stationeers. We need a purge valve, yes, and we need a vent, which we have one. Yep, we do. Perfect. And then we need 1, 2, 3 pipes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with that, because that's gonna explode. That's a ticking time bomb. I shouldn't have bought that, realistically. 1, 2, 3. I just thought it might not be as bad as that, but I should have probably known better. Where is my tool belt? Now we know. Don't buy liquid oxygen. We're just gonna go vent that, I think. We might just end up using this thing right here. My thing is in the mining belt. Okay, it is empty. Okay. All right, so let's go deal with that before we blow ourselves up, huh? It is now super cold in here. Was that a good idea? I don't know. We have a lot of oxygen now. That's kind of fun. Not growing and will never fruit. It is too cold. I can't win here. Oh wait, maybe we can do this. No, that wouldn't help. I guess we could heat it up, but that seems like a terrible idea. Kind of would have been smart to do that a little more smartly. It's negative. I can't even take my helmet off in here now. What the heck? At least it's not going to explode. All right, yeah, let's just heat it up a little bit. Not gonna hurt anything. All right, heat her up. Let's go. Make it nice and warm in here. Or warmish. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Swap that out. Keep warming. I'll be back. Learning so many things today. All right. We're gonna sell what we can and then we'll kick this guy out of here. Thanks for trying to kill me with that liquid oxygen. Only worth 15 anyway. All right, get out of here. Gonna end up recycling these, I guess. Is there anything else in here? No. All right, shut that off. That off. Cosmic concoctions, asteroid, alloy, emporium. I don't think we care about that. Oh, space spanners. Okay, that sounds promising. All right, note to self, chat. Do not buy liquid oxygen. Unless I really, really need to get something cold very quickly. 56 degrees. See what we got here. That's slower. Kaboom. The worst part is, since it was oxygen, when it exploded, it also caught on fire because it auto-ignited with the Vulcan atmosphere. As we've learned, that's something that can happen. Okay, which direction is this supposed to be going? Oh, also, I should not have this on, because that's just blowing air around. Base spanners. So slow. Is it higher up? Okay, I think it might be higher up. Doesn't feel like it is, though. $69 degrees.
69, dudes!
Still going pretty slow here. Now it is 68. Let's try going here. Okay, 21 degrees. Take a look here. There we go. 8 degrees. What is happening? Thing exploded over here, did it? Okay, good. What about this? 8 degrees. Alright, we can get it in 4 seconds. That's fine. No need to get it bang on. Oh, I'm powered, right? Go ahead and land. Can't believe we blew ourselves up with what was supposed to save us. Alright, there we go. I think that looks pretty good so far. Just cut out the stuff here. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe some of this stuff in the corner. Get a little bit on there. Okay. And now we start working on the entryway here. And we have the airlocks, so one there, one there. Hit them with steel sheets, I believe. And then crowbar and plastic sheets to finish. Put a console in, like so. Active vents. Kind of my standard design for airlock interiors. I'll need a sensor, of course. I guess we could put the sensor right there. Alright, see what this guy's selling, and then we'll go inside and deal with whatever our next crisis is. What do you got there, buddy? You're selling remote explosives. Yeah, no thanks. Don't really need that. What is he buying? Food package. All right, get out of here. Head back inside. Okay. Why is there so much air in here? That must have been from the oxygen. That makes sense. We'll have to pop in there and see what the temperature's looking like. I might have left it on too long. I don't know. Why is it outward? Why is it very limited, chat? Because it's so cold? My plants are dead. All right, hold on. Get me out of here. We gotta load an older autosave. Or no, just the one from before. The 20... Oh no. Wait, no. This one right here should be... No, because we'd already opened the thing. Oh, fuck, chat. Oh, no. Maybe we just gotta start over or something. Okay, let me see. Because this is after... Okay, let's try this one. We should save a few more autosaves. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're here. No, this is like just now, right? No, this is me going outside with a bunch of tanks. So that would mean that this is where it's very cold. Why is the flow inwards rate very limited? I don't understand that. Is it just because it's so cold? Oh, because there's liquid in there because it's so cold. Aha. We're killing my dang plants here. It's still negative 22. Yeah, it's starting to take damage now. I see now. Just get all the oxygen out of here. Maybe that'll help cool it down a bit. All right, that is totally empty now. That did not help at all. How much did we really accomplish today, chat? I think Vulcan might be a little too much for me to conquer. Yeah, oh, it's okay. Man, yeah, the tomatoes are not enjoying the cold. And it is taking too long to heat it up. Maybe we could use a couple of these. Don't know how useful that's going to be. Oh, no, it's somewhat useful. We might be able to get above freezing before the tomato dies. That would be cool. Yeah, we're getting closer. The Mr. Bake-It, thank you for joining us for this embarrassing showing of me learning about liquid oxygen. Things may have gotten a little out of hand. Well, I'm glad I saved these road flares now. -3. Come on, tomato, come on. You can do it. Oh, this thing's out of batteries? That explains why it stopped last time. Keep going, keep going. Keep heating. We're almost there. We're so close.
Temperature low.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, we are above 0. I think we might be okay now. If only I had opened the liquid oxygen during the day, then maybe this wouldn't have happened. I mean, it probably still would have, let's be honest. Note to self, never buy liquid oxygen. I thought my oxygen problems were solved. Okay, they're growing. They're doing okay now. They're surviving. We're almost there. Just get it up to 10 degrees and I think we'll be all right. Let's take a look. We have the plant analyzer, don't we? Plant analyzer. There it is. All right, how you guys doing? Minimum ideal temperature is 19. Well, okay. No, things are going all right. Things are really heating up. Okay, I think we're good. I think we managed to avoid the worst of it. Ooh, that was close. Just needed a couple road flares, I guess. What are we gonna do with this? This is empty now. I don't know, whatever. Go ahead and swap out the oxygen tanks. We'll, okay, so we're gonna go back to what we were doing, which was trading. You gotta remember to have that on. I don't remember if we purged these yet. We'll have to go to that too. All right. All right, the road flares can stop burning now. Okay, come on. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, other way. Take the air in. Wait, oh, turn it on. There we go.
Low pressure.
Oh, right. Put my helmet on.
Low. Oxygen
Whoops.
critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
That's not gonna explode, is it? Inject some hot CO2. Well, if I had a setup for it, I certainly could. But I don't, so I'm not sure that's a real option. All right, we're gonna quick save just in case this ends up being bad. Oh no, they're fine. All right, let's quickly sell these off. I assume we purged them already. Sell. 2. Give me my 15 credits and get out of here, you jerk. Trying to kill me. Okay, and then I wanted to go do this. These traders do not want me alive. Go. So we should, okay, temperature should be good now. And we should have a bunch more oxygen at least. Look on the bright side, huh? Not all bad. All right, let's make that look good. Make this look good. It's good to me. Okay, looks good. And then we'll quickly install the airlocks, same as we did before. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I will put the console in. Okay, and then the vents. Yep, that's correct. Put the data disk in there. All right, we should be good now. Stellar sprouts. Oh, I left the dang pump on again. Stellar sprouts. I don't think we need stellar sprouts. They keep changing up which trader I get every time I restart. Let's clean out here. There we go. Back inside where hopefully things are a little bit warmer. Outwards very limited. Why is that? It shouldn't be. I guess because there's nothing in there. That makes sense. All right, everything should be a vacuum now. Everything should be good. Everything is fine. Good. All right. What did I do with the oxygen thing? Wait, what did I do with the oxygen tank? The liquid one. Did I just throw it in there? Yeah. In we go. So we are good. 21 degrees. Everything's growing. We have seed. Well, not they're not. It's not ideal. Got the plant analyzer here. Seriously, where did I put that? Had to reload a save several times now, so I guess I don't know. Could be anywhere. Maybe I threw it in the vending machine. Okay. Thriving. 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 Growing poorly. I wonder why they're growing poorly. Maybe they're not getting enough light in that spot. Light efficiency 35, 94. Yeah, they're just not getting as much light because they're right next to the block there. Illumination stress 188. It says no deficiency. But we may want to put the like put a pipe down and move that over there later on. All right. So next up, we have a passive vent. We don't need that in here. We don't need regular pipes in here. We don't need a labeler in here. Jeez, too much stuff. We don't need this in here, but I don't have room for it anywhere else. Maybe I need to organize in here a little bit better. Put that away. Like set things up a little bit better. Okay, that's kind of more organized. And then we can just move the oxygen tank, the empty oxygen tank now, over into this side of the room. Keep the cooler where it is. And we're good. The room could use a locker. Yeah, there's too much stuff. I'm like crammed in here. I'm really limited on... While I try to get more oxygen, I'm limited on what I can do. But at least... now we don't have to worry about the oxygen, the liquid oxygen tank exploding, because we dealt with that issue. Yes, we have this. Oh, that's where I put it. All right, I guess this is where we're putting all our junk. That's good. All right. Thanks, Starcher. I think temperature's already starting to go down. I guess we just need to start working on the new base area. That should be probably my priority. Locker kit is 5. Yeah. I got these shelves up in here. It's just I'm jumping from thing to thing, so I haven't really bothered organizing that room too much. But yes, thank you, Floody, for the helpful tip. I do like the shelves. The shelves look really good. And as you can see, I've got a locker over here. We're going to take iron, or we're going to take steel, plastic, and frames. And we're going to go keep working on the new base area. Just have to figure out exactly how I want it to look. Because we're gonna need to be able to run a power line in from the outside for solar, and maybe a gas pipe as well. So we got to leave the ceiling mostly open. In fact, let's get a sensor going. Oh, wait, do I have a sensor? I did. Okay, we'll take this one, because we're not going to use this one anyway. There we go. All the really skilled Stationeers players I see playing are super unorganized with items and just throw them everywhere. Yeah, it's... because especially on, like, the harder planets like Venus and Vulcan, and maybe even a little bit with Europa, you've got to... organization is not super high on your list of things to survive. Once I have a more established base and I don't have to worry about where my next oxygen hit is coming from, or where my next water is going to come from, or if my base is going to explode because I bought liquid oxygen and it's going to heat up and then explode my base, then I can start, you know, building a little storage area with lockers and shelves and having rooms that are big enough to hold everything without looking like it's a tiny house. Yeah, hopefully I mean, it was nice to get that burst of cold air, except it would have been nice over time instead of all at once. But I guess at the very least, we managed to save the plants. Not plastic sheets, steel sheets. There we go. Could also swap this out. Swap out my battery. I'd also like to get some stackers installed off the side of these assemblers, or not assemblers, whatever these are called, the manufacturing machines. So we have a lot of nickel that we don't really need. And not only that, but the next storm is going to be coming here pretty soon, I'm sure. So we have that to worry about. Luckily, we do have extra duct tape this time, and we can make more if we need it. This is Stationeer's difficulty, Floody. So, if it was normal, I probably wouldn't be having as hard of a time. Yeah. What it is, it gives the full survival experience. Although having to drink constantly is a little annoying. Like, I guess I have to drink in real life too, but not every 20 seconds. 48. 49. 50. In fact, just keep them coming. I think we have another thing of steel. Yeah, just throw it in there. The first thing we need is the whatchamacall room. Of the airlock, then we'll go to what I call the ready room. That's where you can store your suit, extra oxygen, storage, and then I'm gonna build a habitable zone with a kitchen, and storage space, and then hydroponics, manufacturing, atmospherics, and we'll just build out from there. Yeah, Floody, I agree. Normal is hard enough, but I like to throw a little extra challenge on just for the heck of it. And I like the fact that you can't eat or drink with your helmet on. So you kind of have to, depending on what planet you're on, make sure that you have a safe place to take your helmet off. Just adds a little bit of extra pressure at the beginning to get your habitable zone established. Come on. Keep an eye on the outside temperature. How long will it take, I wonder? So did anybody do anything exciting for Christmas? I know some people go to see movies. Aquaman came out. Did anybody see Aquaman 2? Is that the movie Mighty Stoosh went to go see? I'll have to ask him later. Rilip, what did you do? It sounds like you're doing a lot of work around the house. Oh no, normal's great. I think normal's fine. But I'm a masochist, I guess. I like a little extra challenge on top of my already challenging game. But he's been working every day. Oh, bummer. I mean, I worked on Friday, but then I had Saturday, Sunday off, and then I have today off, and then I go back to work tomorrow, which I'm sure will suck, but whatever. Okay, temperature's down. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get out of there. What do you got? Nebula necessities. I like nebula necessities. Oh, they left. Okay. So our only option is stellar sprouts or stellar smelter. Don't really want more smelting. I think we're good on smelting. Thank you. All right, so here's the new area. Let's get this established. Boom, 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 boom. And up. He didn't say which movie? All right, I'll ask him later. Install the gas sensor. There we go. Okay. I don't know my labeler. Oh well. Don't need it right now. All right, time to go. So this will be the ready room. Say we want it to be 3 wide probably. So let's hit it with the drill a little bit. Or we could do a little corridor here as well. I don't know. Maybe a corridor is fine. Just like one area, and then will look fine. There we go. Then hit it with the rock, the drill. Really? Come on now. What the heck, game? I'm looking right at it. What are you doing? Not letting me get the rock out of the way. That's kind of annoying. I mean, maybe it's fine. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting it. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Now we get the lower side. All right, let's keep moving. Without stopping on working on your survival, can you quickly explain how you get your first cooling done in hydroponics? I use the portable cooler to start with. So I recommend using that to start with. And then once you've kind of advanced to the point where you need more cooling, then you can just install an air conditioner. I don't do anything fancy with cooling. I haven't really studied the new system with condensation and all that. But it looks pretty interesting, so looking forward to trying it out. I need water again. There we go. Alright, so we got a little corridor there. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a frame there for sure. Kinda wish this worked the way that I wanted it to with keeping it cooler inside, but I don't think it does. That's okay though. Still looks cool. That's what really matters. More cooling will be needed on Vulcan eventually, but right now I'm doing just fine with the portable AC. It should work. Oh, also you can buy liquid oxygen if you really want to turbocharge your cooling. Highly do not recommend that. Do not, my friends, buy liquid oxygen on Vulcan. It is a ticking time bomb. Okay, let's dig out the rock now. Learning a lot of lessons today. Oh, that's just the air changing. Okay. Like blowing me around a little bit. Let's just try to at least get this area cleared out. I mean, heck, we could start moving stuff in pretty soon if I'm smart about this. Okay. We've already got the airlock. So it's just a matter... Oh, oh, it's a storm, that's why. Well, that's great. Real cool. Thought, oh, there's just a pressure differential. It's blowing me around. Turns out, actually, no. It is a storm again. Supposed to go fix the solar panels again. Should have known it is the 7th day. They're usually every couple of days, right? Ah, shoot, not again. Oh, nope. Don't turn the jetpack on. Okay, we'll have to fix that later. In the meantime, let's just continue with what frames we have left. So this will go out here, and then this will be the main living area. So, start working on that. A lot of frames, huh? Go. Get it with a little bit of drill. Wait, oh, my drill's up there. That's the nice thing about the storms is the temperature doesn't get quite as high. It's kind of nice. Okay. Some gold, some silicon. Okay. Things are looking Is there like a specific pixel that I have to hit to be able to break stuff? Jeez. All right.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, all right, game. I'm going. I know the way. Will I be able to get back inside without jumping is the question. Oh, nope. Okay. Looks like we're going for a little ride there. I think we can go up the backside of the landing pad. Hopefully. Come on, come on. There we go. All right, he figured it out, chat. Whew. We did it. What do we got here? Pay less liquids. Hold on, I actually like that. I could use some water. Or maybe some more liquid oxygen. It wasn't a total loss. Like, we did end up with more oxygen than we started with. I better pop inside here. We'll pick them up later. Whew. Buddy says, I think I noticed you can walk over higher edges when walking. Oh, when walking backwards. I'll have to try that. Okay, we need water, so let's just head inside. All right, nothing. Good. One issue that I'm foreseeing that could become a problem is trying to depressurize this area. I guess it's not that big. We can just put it into this thing, actually. It's probably fine. Okay, so we need water, we need air. All right, we can get potato seeds. And 2 potatoes. We should probably think about making a microwave now. And I did say I was gonna change that, didn't I? And we'll just leave it for now. They're growing fine enough. Oh, okay, well that one didn't grow so well. It got a little too cold. That's totally fine. Oh, where the hell are we gonna put it though? I guess this doesn't need to be right there. Jeez. Okay. And you can be over here, I guess. All right, so we need 1 table and 1 microwave. Let's go work on that. Okay, storm's still going. Thought maybe it stopped. Okay. We need 1 table. Oh, I guess I could put it out. Yeah, we could put it out here somewhere. That might not work. We need a microwave. Microwave. Okay, good. We have all the stuff we need. Perfect. On Vulcan, you do not start with a table and microwave. You start with a bunch of canned soup, though. So you do not have to worry about food for a while. But as long as I'm growing potatoes, I might as well start eating them because why not? I got them. Just put it out here, maybe. I will put it in there. We've got the stuff for it. So I need steel frames. So I guess we'll start working on those again. I need fresh batteries in here. And maybe in my miner as well. My microwave. Throw that in there. All right, we'll let that cook for a bit. Pop inside. And I think I can probably take some of the pressure out of this room because we're up pretty high at this point. I'll just slap that right there. Perfect. It's actually a pretty good spot for it. You also don't start with seeds on Vulcan, so I had to buy them from a trader. A little bit of a different start. You start with a decent amount of water canisters, and then tier 2 gear, which is nice. Oh, right, gotta turn that on. Oh, wait, that's not plugged in anything, is it? Well, huh. I guess it doesn't hurt to plug that in. It's not gonna kill any, not gonna short circuit anything, presumably. Yeah, try that again. There we go. Excellent. Our first Vulcan grown food. Awesome. All right, it's starting to get a little hot in here. I was afraid of that. How's that internal tank doing, air conditioner? Negative 229. That's not ideal. Well, here's hoping it can handle a few more weeks of cooling until we get the whole thing. Oh, you know what I could do, chat? What if... This is like... I don't even know if I could fit that in here. I was thinking I could wire this up to a system with super cooled oxygen. So not liquid oxygen, but like super cold oxygen. That just be so much setup on that. Although I am definitely thinking buying from those... Buying from that guy might be a good option. That's good. We're down to 20. Okay, water me. Oh shoot, the frames are still going. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Okay, so exit out of here. We're good. See if there's anything in there. No, good. Oh geez. Yeah, that happens. All right, well, we didn't lose any at least, so that's good. Let's get some more sheets. So I like to have stackers hooked up to these if I do have any. I don't currently have any. I will watch the temp and then we'll go check the trader.
Power low.
Power low already? Just swapped it out. I guess it does have to do a lot of cooling work. We can go put that in the vending machine, I guess. I'm not going to use it, right? I assume. Yeah. And now that it's not going to be as hot. Buddy says, I heard using superheated air from the portable aircon to power Stirling engine should be super efficient. I don't believe that the portable air conditioner gets superheated anymore. It does that used to work, that used to be an option, but now what it does is it uses an internal refrigerant tank that's pre-cooled, and once you've exhausted all the cooling in there, you actually have to hook it up to a super cooled pipe of gas to cool it off again. So that may have worked at one point, but I think that has been changed. All right, I think we're good on sheets for now, but we can use some more frames, of course. Gonna need a lot of those. All right, so I'm imagining we go in the airlock. There's the suit docks. There's storage. We need some APCs, which requires power controller. Yes, we can make some. Awesome. Yeah, the phase change stuff really put a damper on a lot of the like physics cheating devices that used to work. But it also added a new dimension, I guess, as far as having an air conditioning setup. Because now you can do condensing and evaporating to change specific heat, and you can lose energy by doing that, and there's the heat exchangers and all that good stuff. So it's not just slap an air conditioner down and you're good. There's all kinds of fun stuff you can do, which even I didn't know about the stuff before, but I definitely don't know about the new stuff. Does rebuilding your portable aircon? I think it does, which I don't do that because I feel like that's too much of an exploit, but I think it does. And I haven't tested it. Maybe it doesn't anymore. Seems like a bit of an oversight if that's the case. Because I believe deconstructing, like if you run the portable scrubber and you suck up a bunch of gas, then you deconstruct it, it just deletes all the gas, which is totally broken. One way to find out. Yeah, go test it out. Report back. Cool down a room until it stops working, and then deconstruct it, and then try to make it work again. How are we doing temperature-wise? Still good, I guess. Oh, and I got the APCs already good. Come on, temp. We're ready. Ready to go get some more work done. You always want, I think, what is the cutoff? I think it goes down to -15 before it stops, which is still definitely freezer temps, but at least it doesn't go forever. Now let's pop outside. 78 degrees. See if that's closer or farther. Let's try it that way. We got 8 minutes to try to get this guy. They better actually mean pay less, because I'm sick of paying like 200 for 12 liters of water. That's crazy. Okay, come on. Put this in there. I don't know if there's a limit on how much you can have in a vending machine. Maybe it's up more. Or down more? Oh, down more. There we go. All right. So where are you at, Payless? 39 degrees. Seems longer, but we'll see. We need to go 3 to the right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, 17 degrees. We're good. Can hold up to 100 stacks of items. That's plenty of storage space for me. The only problem is getting them out in a like quick manner. I don't know, because you can't search it, can you? You just gotta go left to right. I think you can set up automation to dispense specific types of items with a hash number, but that, I don't know. At that point, you have so many items, like who even cares? You've beaten the game. All right, he's selling water and liquid oxygen. I had so much fun with it last time. What's the worst that could happen? Can't you just sell like gas oxygen? I don't need liquid oxygen. I don't know anybody that does, really. All right, so now we gotta get, We gotta bust out the rocks here, which for some reason really do not like to be bust. So here we go. Time to do some busting. Okay, this one looks good here. We'll just have to do them one at a time, I guess. Be a bit of a slow and steady process, but we'll get through it. Question is, can we... Oh, no. Okay, we don't have to take the whole thing apart, at least. So we should just... Oh, come on. Well, there. Okay, that looks good. Switch to the wrench. Switch to the drill. All right. Looking good so far. Need to get rid of this silver here. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Then wrench. Drill. All right, there we go. So you come in. There's a little alcove here so that, you know, I don't know, separation or whatever. We'd have a door here. Close at this point. Okay, so this is gonna be a door here, and then this area opens up into a 5x5 living area. That's the current plan anyway. And that'll be totally surrounded with frames. How do you even phase O2 into a liquid? That's like minus 250. Yeah, it comes super chilled in a little canister, and then it explodes and destroys your base. It boiled. It wasn't super quick, but I probably shouldn't have left it out in the sun. I think that was my mistake. I can't make a refrigerated one yet, but I should have a refrigerated vending machine at some point, because that would solve my problem, I think. Or I don't know, where can you put that cold of temperature stuff where it's not gonna just absorb a ton of heat? Because that's what I need to do. Maybe a regular refrigerator would do it, but I think that just stops food from spoiling as quick. I don't think it actually works on things that need to be very cold. Okay. I'll hit this one. Alright, I'm feeling good about this underground base idea. I know it doesn't affect anything, but I think it's gonna look really cool. And like I said, it allows us to go up and down if we need to. Also, it's starting to get hot. I should probably head inside here. Yeah, this is neat. So this will open up into here, and then it'll go up 2. And yeah, this is the ready room and all that stuff. All right, let's head back inside. What we got here? Nebula nibbles. We're specifically looking for anything that sells gas. That's what we really need right now. Okay. So yeah, we're making progress. We haven't exploded since the last time we exploded. Which is good. I think I'm gonna suck some of the pressure out of this room, because it definitely does not need to be 91 kilopascals. Let me actually check what the tomato is growing moderately, thriving. Oh, knocked my potato over. Too much air pressure from my helmet. From the waste tank or whatever. All right, let's find the plant analyzer. So minimum ideal pressure 54, 55, 50, 54, 50. So we can go down to like 55 and we'll be okay. I'm fine with that. So 55, here we come. Start sucking. Oh, right, I need battery power. Let's do this. Start sucking. Vroom. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some internal pressure. And we just, now we can fill up our oxygen. Look at that. There we go. One full oxygen. As long as the oxygen doesn't totally... Yeah, okay, alright, settle down. There we go. Perfect. So, we have enough oxygen. Thanks to the plants, maybe, and also thanks to that, that explosive liquid oxygen tank that we got. We should be able to survive for at least another week, I think. I don't know the numbers specifically. But I think we'll be okay. This, swap out with that, put it in here. We've got steel. So let me think. What do we need in that to actually do stuff? We need doors. We need APCs. We need batteries for the APCs. We can make some lockers to store construction supplies up there. We need heavy cable to set up a power system. I don't know if we could hook it up to this power system for now. And then later we could change that. It would be kind of a long... It'd be a long cable. So maybe it's better to just set up another solid fuel generator with the chip. Oh, we never repaired our solar panel. I forgot about that. Well, we can't do it now. And we can do something at least. We can get some work done.
Oxygen
Oh, yep.
low.
Hold on.
Low pressure.
I got it.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
So we need, let's get some
critical.
lockers. Or a locker, I guess. We'll want the cable. We'll take the duct tape. Okay, so I think we're gonna build a shelf, which is what? Shelf medium. Yeah, so that just needs one. We have the APCs. We need the batteries now. Not that kind. This kind. Large battery. Oh, we need more gold now, huh? Not a problem. There we go. 2 batteries ought to do it. So 1 battery will power the airlock, the other battery will power the ready room itself, lights, suit docks, any kind of pressurization thing to pressure into the suit docks. There we go. All right, so 2 batteries. Can I make a solid generator is the question. I absolutely could if I had more iron, which I do. Get another generator going. And while we're here, we should make some more steel sheets. Console, we can move that over there. Passive vent we don't need. I don't think we need pipes yet. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll set up a solid generator right outside. We'll need a battery as well. Bloody says 8 normal plants can sustain a station here with oxygen, or 2 Darga ferns. Something like that. I have 6, so it's not ideal, but it's like I said, it should keep me alive with all the extra oxygen that I got from the liquid oxygen, that I should be okay for at least another week. And hopefully by then a oxygen trader shows up, or a gas trader, and we can just buy a bunch of bulk oxygen that is not in liquid form, preferably. All right, what do we got here? 1 solid generator, please. Oh, we need the labeler. I don't have room for it. Oh no, I'll have room, because my hands will be full, but I gotta take the duct tape out to repair the solar panels anyway. Damage is at 1%. Is that just because I had it out in the heat? I think tier 1 tools, duct tape is considered a tier 1 tool, will actually get damaged just from being out in Vulcan's atmosphere. That's probably what's going on here. We need a solid generator and a battery. We hook that up, we get the IC10 set up. I just copy my code, and then we wire that up, and then we get some chutes, and that should be good. How much for a battery? We have enough. Awesome. It's not a station battery, it's not quite as good, but it should be enough for what we're doing with it. 900 degrees. Could do a batch of steel. Probably wouldn't sustain 900 degrees for very long, though. Yeah, we'll need some chutes similar to this design, but with over there instead of over here.
Power low.
Or low, huh?
Power critical.
Okay. I missed.
Oxygen low. Power
Okay.
low. Oxygen critical.
Come on, guys. How embarrassing. My hand slipped and I almost died. Alright, shut these off. Save power. Ready. So as soon as that temperature drops again, we're going to go out. We're going to fix the solar panels. I'm actually going to store. We don't need glass right now. I'm just going to store that in here. Fix the solar panels. We'll go check the traders. Then we'll head up and start working on the airlock area. I also need 2 more doors. But that is a problem for future Star Shard. 81%. Okay. And we're good. All right. Perfect. Temperature is still too high. Let's get some water then. while we're still in here. Oh, we actually got to 55. That's perfect. Whoops. Okay. It phased through. I threw it so hard it phased into the oxygen tank. I'm just that strong. All right, what do we got? Thriving, 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 thriving. Good. Everything's thriving. Getting a little too hot in here, though. 27 degrees. Cool it off. See how much longer this can sustain us before we have to build a real air conditioner. Bloody is suggesting I cover up the solar so I don't have to repair them. Yes. I do have plans for that, but I just haven't done it yet. I know it reduces efficiency by a little bit, but I don't know that it's enough to really matter too much. What I'd like to do is wait until I have a more permanent solar fixture, because really it doesn't cost that much duct tape to go out there and fix them every so often. But once I've kind of got the entrance to the main base established, I'm going to build a solar array that is covered up by windows, or if I'm feeling really fancy, I will do the reinforced solar panels, which then just don't get damaged by storms, which I feel like it's the way to go. How's it going? Merry Christmas. Well, I prefer pie. It's going okay. We did have some issues earlier where the liquid oxygen tank I bought exploded and killed everyone. But we loaded a quick save, and then we loaded another quick save after all my plants died from the liquid oxygen freezing the room that the plants were in. So I think I figured out how to deal with liquid oxygen now. I think I finally understand. Don't. Although I am tempted because there's a trader out there selling more of it, and I kind of want to give it another go. But I'm going to try to resist the urge. Okay, night temperature should be switching over any second now. There we go. Let's get going here. So we're gonna fix the solar panels. Whoa. Is it getting hot and turning to gas? Yeah, so it comes in a canister. The canister pretty rapidly heat up and then exploded after overpressurizing. So I reloaded the save and then just opened the canister so that all the oxygen could escape into the room, which froze the whole room. But then I was able, after I realized that that would kill all my plants, I was able to, what did I end up doing, chat? Okay, so that side is needed for air. So this is the main power coming into the base. Like that. It's gonna go like that. And then we're gonna have two. Let's see here. We need the, I know I was in the middle of saying something. I forgot already. It's fine. And so then after the third time we loaded the save, I made sure that the room was heated back up before anything happened. All right, so we need one going this way. I have to look really closely to make sure that it's the right one, because you want the light to be on the bottom so it's right side up. There we go. Okay, perfect. So this is the airlock, and this is the non-airlock. And then we need a wire cutter. But yeah, we're learning new things about how to survive on Vulcan. And that's really the whole point of streaming on Vulcan. People can learn from my mistakes or just enjoy the ride. Your choice. Okay, those are in there. We'll leave those on. Okay, so we don't need a console right now. The battery, we'll go set up outside with the solar generator. So set up the battery. Biome is this generator. No, that would actually work really well because then we could run the cable off to one side. Maybe we back it off one. And then have it like that, right? Oh, that's perfect. So then we just need one more. We'll put the... We don't even need that. We just need to put the hoppers down. This needs iron frames, right? Iron sheets, rather. Okay. So the power cable will, of course, go directly into there, and then we can run solar in once we put up the solar farm over there or something. And that's going to go up and then down. Oxygen is going to come from the side and go this way, and then these two are going to go to vents outside, I guess. We'll have a vent there, and we'll have a vent. The inside one will just have a pipe, I suppose. Doesn't need to be fancy. Okay, let's keep working on the interior then. We got frames here. Let's get to work. And I decided over the weekend that I was going to build underground because I think that'll look really cool. What about letting it into a pipe network? That's what I was considering. At the end of the day, though, it's still too cold. Like if there is probably a way to do it safely, but I don't really have a setup. I'd have to spend a lot of time putting together something that would allow me to do that. And we're kind of mostly trying to move away from that smaller base and move into the bigger one, where I'll be able to have room to set up that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a lot you can do with like super cool liquids and gases now, or use it as a refrigerant or whatever else. Okay, how's this looking? All right, there we go. Looking good. Couple more frames here, so that's 1, 2, and then this will be the stopping point, and same for over here. So we kind of have an idea of how far we need to dig. Let's see. Because we did figure out that there's the purge valve. We had to figure that out to clear out those water tanks. And that'll just take a gas that's in a liquid pipe and then put it out into either a gas pipe. I just had it going into a vent, which ended up working pretty well. Oh, I have the labeler now, right? Okay, this is the interior airlock. Interior vent. Exterior airlock. Exterior vent. Okay. I can go here. This can all go here. All right, there we go. Head back out. So we need iron sheets next time. So let me go actually check the thing. Low tech, you could let it into a temporary storage outside. You know what? That's not a terrible idea, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta... I forgot to vent everything. It'll find its way out. Because I have a storage thing outside. All I would need to do is, instead of having this over here, I could have it like right here and just run it up into the storage. Problem is, the problem with a radiator is that it would absorb everything, which isn't necessarily what we want to do. Because it gets up to 600 degrees during the day, which is not ideal. But I see what you're saying. That would be one way to deal with it. It would at least prevent it from exploding immediately. If I moved this setup over to here and just ran it out, how does that help me? If I had a radiator, I could just have a radiator and then run it through. Should be pumped this side as soon as it reaches. Yeah, see? That's the issue, because I don't have inside base storage. The only thing I can think of, because now we're talking like full-on automation, if I run it outside into a temporary holding tank, let it heat up, and then pump it out when it gets to a certain temperature. Which, you know, that's fine too. Or I could just avoid it. It's really more trouble than it's worth right now, since I don't have a good way to handle it. Alright, let's suck it out. It's already sucked out. Are we at a full vacuum in here now? I think we should be. Want to check every pile. Okay, yeah, we're good. Shut that off. Alright. Bring in the air. Check on the plants. So I do have a plan, eventually, once we have atmospherics in a good spot, to set up a way to take the cool air from the day or the night, hold it in a tank, and then use that for cooling, and then vent it out when it gets too hot, and then suck in more cool air to keep the temperatures where I want them to be. But again, that requires a larger space to work with, which I'm still working up towards. We're gonna get there. That's part of what this stream is about. It's about not just surviving on Vulcan, but thriving on Vulcan and taking advantage of the excess heat, taking advantage of the abundance of minerals, the low gravity, the free volatiles, and all the good stuff that you get if you manage to survive long enough. Of course, yeah, now we're good on food, so that's cool. We're good on water for the most part, because we can buy more water from that guy if we really need to. What was I saying? We need doors. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doors to do what I want to do. So let's go ahead and pop out and make some doors. Doors, doors, doors. Doors are here. How much are doors? 7 iron. Okay, well, we have a little bit of iron yet. We have plenty of copper. No, well, I say that. We don't actually have plenty of copper. Are you planning for gas? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do something with either the gas fuel generator or the... Let me see. Because I need to make water. And I believe this puts out water. Right? Structure. The gas fuel generator will auto ignite at 573 Kelvin. So we can't have it outside because it gets hotter than that. So I'm either going to do gas fuel generator, but more than likely I'm going to need the... Hey, Mighty Stoosh is here. I was just telling him you blew up the base, and then I blew up the base immediately after that. We need the... Is it the H2 combustor? It burns a mixture of volatiles and oxygen to create water. I need one of these for sure. Okay, so we need 5, 6. You missed 1 death and 1 I had to restart because my plants died because it was too cold. I bought a liquid oxygen canister thinking, oh, it gives me cooling and oxygen. Turned out it just exploded. Then it gave me cooling, but it gave me too much. And then I finally just said, okay, I'm gonna open it, let it get real cold, and then heat it back up. And that ended up being what the secret sauce to make it work. So we'll take the glass here. And I guess more frames can't hurt. While we're waiting. Yeah, I ended up using the road flares to help heat up the room. That, and in combination with the portable air conditioner, ended up doing the thing. It heated my room up pretty fast, actually. I don't know what the problem was on Europa. I guess Europa is just too cold. Because it only took... I threw down 2 flares and I was already like, oh, I gotta get these out of here. It's getting too hot. And now that Rilip has the game, I invited him to join us on Mimas. So whenever you guys want to do that again. In fact, we can do that tonight if you guys want to. Because I feel like yeah, Rilip got it. He got it for Christmas, or he didn't get it for Christmas, so then he bought it for himself. I don't know the specific details. But the important thing is now he can play it. That's what matters. Yeah, wow, Mrs. Rilip. I mean, I don't know how you get somebody stationeers for Christmas. Because if you buy it as a gift on Steam, you can just reject it. You already have it. But I guess then, yeah, that would be a little silly. All right. So thinking ahead, we have the doors. Oh, we need heavy cable. Oh, good. We can make a bunch of that. Awesome. We need cable. We need IC10 chips. And we need the housing. And then we can set up the automation. Yeah, Mighty Stoosh, did you go see Aquaman? We were speculating what movie you were to go see. My vote was Aquaman, because that would be hilarious. I don't know why. I guess I find it funny that people want to go see Oh, you went to go see Migration. Is that the one about the geese? Who's in it? Can I use it for Sinatoo-Nurdle? That's the real question. Oh, it's about ducks. Wasn't there a movie where there were a bunch of geese and they were raised by this girl and her dad, and then oh, it's called Fly Away Home. I remember the name of it. And then they have to migrate with the geese by building like paragliders or whatever, and then they like fly with the geese to show them how to migrate. Caveman heard that Aquaman 2 was wet. Well, you know, some people like that kind of movie. I'm not a big wet movie guy myself. Wet Hot American Summer? No thanks. Splash? Absolutely not. I love Tom Hanks. Splash is too wet for me. I'm out of water movies. Oh, The Shape of Water. There we go. The Shape of Water? Not watching that one. Mighty Stoosh says it's got Danny DeVito in it. Kamali something from The Big Sick and that show. Camille Nanjari? Is that his name? Was he in Eternals? This is helpful. This is getting me going. This is awesome. I can use these later for Sinatoo-Nurdle. Waterworld. Oh, definitely. Not just a flop at the box office. It was a flop in my heart. Just remember it being very long and kind of boring. IC10. Let's get one of these. Jaws? Well, Jaws doesn't... The title of the movie isn't water-based. Jaws is a fine movie. Waterworld is a great movie. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I just haven't seen it since I was like 10. And I didn't pay attention to most of it because it was so long. Oh, we need gold. All right, we got to get gold here. We have 1 gold. All right, I guess I'm going mining tonight after we check the check the traders. He filters it first. He doesn't just go full Bear Grylls. All this talk about drinking pee is making me thirsty. Doesn't he have gills or something? Is that ever explained? He's like a mutant. Doesn't make any sense. It's only been, you know, maybe 100 years since the Earth flooded. Evolution doesn't work like that. There'd have to be some kind of genetic engineering experiment to create gill men. Waterworld was an okay movie, says Floody. Love the lore, story not so much. But there's a lot you can do with the flooded Earth. Okay, well, not a whole lot. There is some things you can do with the flooded Earth. Oh, we need chutes. We need to make chutes as well. Forgot about that. Oh, we need more iron too. Shoot. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna go make iron too, or get iron. Just have to do some mining in general. Okay, we got coal. We have silicon, gold, iron. We have iron. Okay. And copper. All right. So we can maybe do. Okay, never mind. We absolutely cannot do. Actually, you know what? Since it doesn't actually. Oh, okay. We have the chutes. Good. I'm gonna need more chutes, but since it does seem to get hotter before it gets colder, let's try this out. Bring in the hot air, let out the cold air. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we have plenty of cable. We have the IC-10 housing. We have the doors. Got to get up to 800 degrees Kelvin for this to work. Which it might not before the temperature drops. We're going to go out. We're going to check the trader. We're going to drop all this stuff off. Then we're going to go mining for iron. And copper and gold. Iron, copper, and gold. Okay, we got iron. So there's the iron portion. If I can get a couple more chutes here before the temperature drops. Okay, 4 ought to do it. No, 5. We need 5. 1 window, 1 basic, and then 1 just regular one. Or no, 1 in input. Okay, is there anything we need to grab from here? Passive vent? Yeah, we need a passive vent for sure. Insulated pipes? I feel like insulated pipes would be useful for the airlock. And a regular pipe too, whatever. Okay, temperatures drop. Let's go. Gotta hit it hard. Let's see. Galactic Growers, Nebula Nibbles, Space Savvy Solutions. Okay, Space Savvy Solutions would be good. Do I want to buy more water? No. Go ahead and leave. Galactic Growers. They're 5x5, so we can't use them. Alright, Galactic Growers. No. Check, 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 check. And what did we say they were? Space Savvy Solutions. Oh, that was forever ago. Yeah, they're gone. No. Forget it. I'm gonna go set this up instead. Oh, I forgot to grab iron sheets. Okay, remind me to do that. Cables. B10 housing. Chutes. Doors. Doors. Pipes. Pipes. Glass. Okay. Now we go mine. Looking for iron, gold, and copper. Let's hit it hard. Time to expand the trading platform. Autocorrect is capitalizing everything. Why would it capitalize expand? What the heck? Is there a company called Expand that wants their name to be capitalized on autocorrect? That's so weird. Okay, nickel. We're getting some world gen lag here. It means we're going away we haven't gone before. Okay, iron. Good. That either means that we're getting, we're generating new chunks, or our base is exploding. That's what that means when there's stuttering. There's only two possibilities here. All right, nothing down here. Let's not lose sight of our base. It's over there. There's copper and iron here. Perfect. We'll grab all of that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to work a Stirling engine, because I really feel like there's some opportunities there with the extra heat that I'm going to be generating, and also just the natural heat of the planet, to do some shenanigans with geothermal, or I don't know if you can make like steam generators, because I mean the temperature's hot enough, you should be able to, because you can do like turbines, right? Do they still have turbines? If you can get steam and then run it through a turbine and then condense it back down and then heat it up, oxygen not included style, I think that might work. Code there. Well, if code, regardless of the code, I would need to find a way to actually use the heat to generate electricity. I don't know if there's a machine that will do that. I guess the Stirling engine, but I thought maybe there's something you can do with pressure. Oop, almost fell. Be careful. There's cobalt, don't need it. Nickel, don't need it. Specifically looking for iron, gold, and copper. Here's some iron. Yeet. Take that. Copper. Caveman has never even set up a landing pad because I can't code. You don't need to code to do a landing pad. You can do it. I do it manually because I've never gotten to the point where I need to set up code. But I imagine that would definitely simplify the process if you know how to do that. You can probably just download code anyway, if you don't know how to do it. You just got to sit there for like 30 seconds and fiddle around to see if there's anything worth it in range, and then you just dial it in. Takes maybe another minute, depending on how lucky you are with its placement. Oh, look at the lava down there. Oh, baby. Sweet, sweet hot lava. Okay, I'm getting lost here. Let's head on back. There's the base. Luckily, I have a pretty high up little oxygen tank there, so that's cool. Okay, a little more copper. I didn't get hardly any gold, unfortunately. I don't know how much gold I actually ended up needing. Maybe, oh, there's some right there, perfect. As luck would have it, it's right there. Mighty Stoosh does not trust Chat GPT with my phone number. Wait, why would you need to go on GPT? Chat GPT. Okay, gold, gold, gold. Come on, come on, come on. We got a little bit of time before it gets too hot to work. Ooh, lead. Come on. More gold. Nice, nice. Okay, things are starting to heat up. We're at 170. Oh, okay, never mind. Things are cooling off. Maybe because I'm protected from the black hole right now, because I'm kind of inside a little crevice. Oh, there we go. That should be enough gold for now. Let's head on back. Yeet. So here's the exterior of the base. This actually looks pretty cool. I'll have to run some additional like structural frames probably to make it look better. Just to kind of make it look like it extends into the mountain further. All right, do one quick check of the traders. Orbital Ops hardware has entered contact range. I don't know if that helped me, but we'll see in the evening. You can use ChatGPT to code stuff. In IC10 though? I don't know about that. Silver, iron, copper. Cool. All right, so we need batteries.
Hydration critical.
Need water. It probably can code in IC10. Oh my goodness. At some point, ChatGPT will be able to code better and better versions of itself. I doubt it. ChatGPT is just like it's like a autocorrect basically. And we got some good seeds here. I'm just gonna check this out. This one sucks, so we're gonna cook these. We're gonna grow this one because it's better. This one's also good, so we'll replant it. How's the tomatoes doing? Thriving, moderately well. Okay, that's fair. Open helmet, drink water. Discount engineer says you'll have to check it for errors by all accounts, but it can be made good. It can make good suggestions of how to code something. Yeah, that's probably somewhat useful. All right, we'll hit him with the AC. Cook a baked potato. Open up my waste tank. Oh, I have a baked potato right here. 91% good. Okay, let me think. What did I need? I guess more oxygen is always useful. Start with that. Can't believe we're drinking scrubbed oxygen now. Ridiculous. Okay, what is going on with this battery? This is really annoying to have to deal with. Whatever. Hey, Cat's here, by the way. Hi. What's up? Did you have a suggestion? You want to be on? He wants to be on the stream, I guess. There he is. What's the deal with this battery? It's supposed to be charging, but it's not charging. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Everybody's saying hi. Okay, all right, hold on. Do you need something? He's just here. He just decided to come up on the stream. Okay, well, he's welcome to chill there for a bit, I guess. Temperatures are going down. I'm stuck. Turn it off. Charge it up. Yeah, I think what happens is it charges the station battery first, and then it eventually gets around to charging this battery. So it's kind of an inefficient setup the way that I have it currently. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to have this power going here, but we couldn't figure out a way to make that work without crossing them over. As you can see, there's... Okay. That is one big fat furry butt, Caveman is saying. Go under. Go under. That would require me to go into the frame, which is unacceptable. Hi. Hello. Okay. Well, he's gonna, I guess, just take over the keyboard portion of my desk, so... Okay, move so I can see the screen. Thank you. All right. Yeah, he doesn't really understand gaming etiquette or like streaming etiquette because he's a cat, you know. Okay, well, let me finish eating this potato. And then we'll head out. And we need to make a couple of things here. We need more cables. For one thing, we need the IC-10 was what we needed. So that require no wait. Did I put it outside, chat? I needed to code it first. He's looking at me now. Like he wants something. Okay, well, let's start heating this up. And I can start smelting stuff. Start with a little iron here. Got to get it up to 800 degrees Kelvin. A little bit of copper. I'm going to do gold, because that'll supercharge it. Okay, it's iron. Pro tip, oxygen, or gold makes oxygen, so it'll combust with the volatiles in the atmosphere and give you an increased temperature on your furnace. Very useful stuff. Yeah, we could do iron again. More copper. Huh, I guess that's all we got, huh? Okay, and then we get copper. Very nice. All right. Yeah, no wire through frame. My building style is I should have access to everything without having to remove a frame. I can pry stuff off of walls, but I shouldn't have to deal with frames. Because you never know when something's going to break. And even if nothing ever does break, I like to have that option available. Plus it makes rewiring a breeze. Okay, let's organize these. We have iron and also iron, so now that is 50 iron. We have coal and coal, which is 50 coal. Perfect. All right. So the next thing we need to do is... We did the mining today. We're going to go back out. And I would like to get the automation, if not set up, then at least prepared to set up. Power. Oh wait, I have a chip right here. That's where the chip went. It went into my dang body. Good, we can code it real quick then. I forgot you could, the upgraded suits have a slot for a chip. Export. Perfect. Oh wait, I'll just use this one now. It does exactly what I need it to do. Do not put that in there. What are you doing? So we have the code. Now all we have to do is wait for nightfall, which should be eventually. Thriving, thriving, moderately, thriving, thriving, thriving. Good. Temperature 16 degrees. When did that happen? I must have ran the AC for a little too long. Okay, now this battery's charging up. How much? There shouldn't be that much power draw to begin with on these things. Oh, does it drain the battery to power? No, that wouldn't make any sense at all. So yeah, so it comes, yeah, so the data side is where the power comes in, which is how it's set up. But this thing seems to run out of battery so often. It makes me wonder how much power drain there is on these writers and readers. Yeah, I can program my suit to do stuff. I don't know what I would ever want it to do, though. It seems like kind of a niche ability. Cool, but not useful very much to me, at least. All right, let's plan ahead here. Oh, I have copper. I can move around. Also have a water bottle for some reason. All right, let's pop out. Let's smelt this copper. Oh, right.
Low pressure.
Yep, close the helmet. Yeah. I got it. I got it. You're fine. Big baby. Like, oh, what? You can't handle a little vacuum? Heavy cable. More heavy cable, please. Open. Now, I'm not going to open my helmet outside of the base, but in a vacuum, it at least will not kill you immediately. It should. It should absolutely just kill you immediately, but I assume that we're hardy astronauts. We're capable of dealing with 600-degree temperatures and poisonous atmosphere. Looks like you can read lots of stuff. So you could interact with stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody's made something cool with it, but when I try to think of what I would do with it, I can't think of a single thing that I couldn't do easier some way else. Just waiting on the temperature now. Do this. We're going to pop outside. We're going to see what our trader options are. Then we're going to go automate the coal generator. The new coal generator, I should say. Then what? I have a spray can. So I could take that over there, I guess. Running out of space for everything. Just kind of interesting. I think some new IC code got added with the rocket update. Ah. Well, I would assume there'd have to be some kind of new stuff because you would need to. There's like the rockets are totally new, so I don't know. Some insulated pipes going here so we can start work on the airlock. Okay, that should, one more should probably be fine. We just need some regular pipes. Love pipe kits. There we go. Oh, right, these. All right, I do see the sun starting to go down. So let's gather up what we can and get ready for a night of building. Make sure my arc welder's charged. Good thing I checked. Make sure my... Actually, I guess that's all that needs to be charged, really. But I'll charge up my drill, too. Just in case. And my angle grinder. Good. Hate when those run out. So annoying. Alright, we have pipes. We already have a vent up there. We don't need another vent. 752 bytes. That doesn't matter. I don't know if there's a limit on those or if that uses more power, which would be a reason to limit how much each thing does. All right, temperature should be dropping here shortly. Come on. There we go. Favorite part of the day, when the sun goes down. All right, so we're looking for Orbit Opt hardware. Orbit Ops hardware, where are you? Okay, no. Try 270. See if we can find him there. Another thing that I probably will need to do on Vulcan is set it up so that I can control this from inside the base. Because having to come outside to work the trader is just the worst. Star Sippers. Aw. Base Savvy Solutions has left. No, we're looking for Orbit Op. Oh, it's been 20 minutes. Star Stops. Trader has entered contact range. Oh, wait. Star Stop? What is Star Stop? It's telling me to stop. Let's see. Might be able to find this one. Pretty. I'm not getting anything on these angles. Let's try 180. Star Stop sounds like it might just have like a smorgasbord. Maybe it'll have bulk oxygen. Maybe it'll have. Oh, there we go. I'll take it. 5 seconds. Go ahead and land, and we'll check out what they got. Not right now. If I want this to work, I'm gonna need the housing. Housing. Where'd I put it? There it is. So that would be the power. Power comes off of this. Go like that, and then this would connect to the data port. That'll keep it automated. Forgot to grab an iron sheet again, chat. I cannot believe this. I feel so foolish. I've got so many things to keep track of. How am I supposed to keep track of that too? And then that should be like this. Cycle to. I believe this is the station battery and this is the generator. Hope that's right. All right, so well, eventually we'll have that set up. In the meantime, though, let's run cable up the wall. This is going to have to go up a bit and then over, because there needs to be room for the vent to come out. And also, depending on how we need stuff to power on the ceiling, maybe put a light up there or something. It might be beneficial to have something like that. That's connected. Wonderful. All right, now we grab passive vent. And that can just go like that. And there we go. So that'll pump out into the atmosphere. Or pump in if we're going outside. And then to go in, we would just use a line of pipes. Like this. It's another good reason to have a little alcove there so that it doesn't interfere with anything. All right, so the wires come in, they power up that and that, and then I believe with these we can run, we cannot run cables directly through. So in that case, I guess we have no choice but to run it down. then around to the other side. Which is fine. Although it does make it awkward to try to bring air in, but whatever. And also I'm using all my cable. Alright, then we just run that like that, and then down. And then it'll link up with the rest of it. Alright, so there we go. That's the basic design. That's the airlock. And from there we have plenty of options. Let's see what this guy's got for sale or what he's buying. We also need to start making some more money, because I don't know how much oxygen's going to cost when it eventually becomes available. I really need to put more frames over here or something. I can buy gas filters for way too much, or I can sell gas. No, get out of here. Got literally nothing that I want. Interstellar implements. Star sippers. No. Alright, so we need more cables. I'm gonna work on the frames real quick while I have time, before it gets too hot. There we go. Move the chat back over closer to me now that Cat's gone. There. Looks good. As for over here, just be able to do that, and that looks good as well. I like it. Looks great. Hit him with the mining drill real quick. It's copper dealt with. And then a little blast to arc welder power. And there you have it. Looks great. This Ken Engineer says, just know when you're buying O2, I'm selling it at $1 per 100 moles. I mean, you know, you've got the product, supply and demand. You supply the product, so you demand exorbitant profits. That's how it works. Okay, we don't care about star stop. All right, let's head back inside. Well, I need to remember to grab iron sheets, because I have not been doing that. Wait, I don't even have iron sheets. I gotta make some. Let me check what it takes, because I don't want to make more than I need. Battery kit. Battery kit. Requires 4 iron sheets. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Anything else we need? Nope. Oh wait, what else do we need? Just a screwdriver. All right, we have that. We need more cables. I remember that. Go ahead and work on that. We don't have more copper. We have 26 more copper. We have more here. So just chuck it in. Yeah, I will have to get an oxygen guy at some point, because we had one in the past, but I accidentally dismissed him before I could buy the oxygen, which was kind of annoying. But now I know not to hit that stupid button over there, because it sends the trader away. I don't know why they even have that button. Why would you ever want to push the button to make someone go away when you could just talk to them and tell them to go away? You probably just make a full stack here. Da-da-da. Going and go get some water. And then we will go get whatever else it is that we need. Food, oxygen, food, water, and atmosphere. Like in that episode of SpongeBob. Scan engineer says it's also the button to transition from one runway, taxiway to landing pad. Oh. All right. What does that even mean? I guess so that people can land. I haven't got to the part where I'm doing the runway stuff. I've just been using the 3x3 and the 5x5. So eventually I would like to try to build a runway. But that's still a ways off as far as I'm concerned. The button is for the socially awkward who prefer buttons over talking. Well, then it should be perfect, except I'm already talking to a robot. It doesn't get much more socially awkward than that. Guys, have you met my girlfriend? Her name is Siri. She always does what I ask her to do. I need to add an alias. Wait. Doesn't it have one? Oh, it does. Okay. You just gotta turn it on first, I guess, before it can check. Alright, so we have the iron, we have the screwdriver, we have the power cables. That all connects up to run to the airlock. So then I guess we just need frames and steel sheets, and then we need to install the doors and seal off an area, then suck all the atmosphere out. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Maybe oh, we already have the portable air scrubber. I guess we could just use a vent. That would probably work. Like, I know it would work because that's what it's designed to do. We could build a vent and then take it down once we're done. Which, I don't know. It seems kind of dangerous, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? See how we're doing on oxygen. Alright. Yeah, I think we're okay. Fill this up. And then eventually we can take this whole thing down and transition all of this building stuff over to the main base. But right now, I'm enjoying my cozy life living in this little bubble. Temperature's at 21. We'll hit it with the blast of air here. Let's check on that. We're negative 210 now. But we are definitely... We're taking a bite out of the thermal absorption of this air conditioner. Eventually it's going to be totally useless. And I don't know if you can recharge it. I imagine there's some way to do it. Oh, okay. We went a little... Oh. Double tap F. Move that up a little bit. Need more potato. Drink more water. Solar thing is directly overhead. Let's head out. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take to get to the point where we can have a functioning airlock. I hope not too long. Really like to get it done at some point so we can start actually building a real base instead of whatever this is. So let's plan ahead. We're gonna need an active vent. Yep. We'll have doors. We're gonna need another APC for sure. So a power controller. There we go. A battery, of course. and lots of heavy cable. Because this is going to run a cable all the way through into the main zone, and then it's going to wire up and it's going to hit the APC. And then that cable is going to go run from the APC all the way to every other part of the room. We need heavy cable. We'll just let that run for a bit while we theory craft here. We go in, there's the ready room, the habitable, like the habitation area. It's going to have kitchen and like just storage and whatever else we need. Then we're going to have a hydroponics room, which I'm going to have to figure out some way to put it outside. I don't know how that's going to work. Then we're going to need a production room, which is basically going to be like this, except a little more well laid out so that I'm not bumping into stuff every time I turn around. And that's going to have an advanced furnace, of course. Then there is the, I guess, atmospherics room. We need power generators. Although right now that's probably just going to be solar and then try to cover it up. Or if we rush an advanced alloy or advanced furnace, because what is it? Reinforced. Oh, like heavy solar panels, right? Solar panel heavy. That just needs astroloy, actually. Astroloy is not too hard to get if we can get fuel. And I might be able to buy some, actually. And how much is it for each one? 15? And what's 30? Oh, that's definitely doable. That is 100%. That's probably one of the easier ones to do, actually. Astroloy. So we could just rush heavy solar panels, and then we don't even have to worry about storms or covering them up or any of that stuff. And we would just set them up out here, and it would connect into our power spine, and then that goes all throughout the base. We need to, the hydroponics is important because we need to capture the oxygen and then combust it to get the water, which we then will use to water the plants and ourselves and whatever else that H2 combustor does. I feel like it shouldn't be that easy. I breathe out carbon dioxide, plants make oxygen, I breathe the oxygen, but also I use the oxygen to make water with the volatiles from the atmosphere. I feel like we're going to be running low on one of those things, either water or oxygen, because we have no easy way to get water or oxygen on this planet. It's all we have to trade. It's pretty much the only option. There's no ice. Build a rocket, I guess. That would let me get ice, but it would melt immediately as soon as we got it back. 27 days. So we should be having another storm here shortly. I think it's about every 7 days. Okay, a few more here, and then we'll head out. Anything else that I'm forgetting? I got the 4 iron sheets for the battery. These is all garbage. Yeah, we can just run these through a recycler eventually. Get some of the resources back. We're gonna need more gold, more copper, more iron. Can you make, actually, hold on. Oh, it has to be in an advanced furnace to make astroloy. Okay. Just wondering if you could make astroloy in a regular furnace, because I don't know what the maximum pressure is. Kind of hoping that we could just make it here. You can extend the life of your portable aircon by hooking it up to tank connectors and add cold gas. Yes. That is an option. But I gotta get the cold air first. Yeah. we're gonna have to figure out a long-term cooling solution, and I think it's gonna have to do with condensing and expansion and all that jazz, because we have power. Power is not a problem, so we can just throw enough power at it until we figure it out. Or I can just use air conditioners. It's probably fine. Probably not that big of a deal. Because what is an air kit? Like, the industrial sized air conditioners that people are building. Okay, temperature's good. Let's go. So step one, we take a look at the traders that are available. Interstellar innovations. Interstellar implements. Okay, let's take a look here. See if we can find one. Takes so long. I tried using the medium one on the game me and Mighty Stoosh started on Mimas. It is so slow. I thought this one was slow. That thing was like, and I'm like, I'm moving you 10 degrees. What are you doing, man? Yeah. Large, or is large good? Nebula nucleus. I like nucleus. I like the sound of that. I don't know what they have, but I'm willing to trade for it. Maybe. 53 degrees. Let's take a look here. Can we get them? Get these guys on the horn. 53 degrees. 41 degrees. We're getting closer, maybe. There we go. 31 degrees. And then we're either going up or down. 24 degrees. Down. Start with. No, up. There we go. 3 degrees. Bang on. Almost. All right, Nebula Nucleus. Do you have oxygen by chance? I hope you do. So power comes into the base. Go ahead and get this set up. Oh, iron sheets, right. Done. All right. Screwdriver. Okay, shoots. We need the shoots. Shoot, 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 shoot. There they are. Should grab the... I have frames on me. Never mind. Go, 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 go. Oh, shoot. I messed it up. With the corner ones. Okay, now do it. Zoop. They have uranium? They better not. I mean, that would make sense with their name and all, but that is the most useless thing in the game. Rivaled only by the space chickens. Talk about useless. How does the... There we go. I don't have any coal on me, though, so... we'll have to do that later. Alright, we'll stop by on the way out and see what they have. Alright, so we gotta run cable... all the way through here. Actually, let's run it this way here. Da-da-da. And I guess we'll just run it straight along the theme of the wall. Yeah, that's fine. That'll keep things nice and clean. Okay. Mighty Stoosh will probably recognize this layout because kind of the same thing I've been doing on the game we've been running. Okay, what do I need? What was I doing? Shoots. Oh, doors, right. Okay, so we need a door. Door there. Door here. This is gonna run from here. What do doors need? Plastic. Plastic. Glass. Open her up. Beautiful. I did leave decomposing eggs. That's not my fault. They give you eggs to start with because they're like, hey, you like chickens, right? Last time I tried chickens, they took over my base because they're apparently practically immortal and they always make more eggs before they die. There we go. It's not powered. Oh, okay. Well, now it is. Welcome. All right. We don't need this on us right now. The battery, cable. Okay, put all this stuff down here. You know, we're here. We're here to build. Let's build. Steel frame. Yeah, I haven't had a. I know that you can use eggs for some recipes, but I don't know how the heck you're supposed to raise chickens without them eating all your food, because they eat so much and they produce so little. Well, that's not true. They produce eggs, which are kind of cool. We gotta build all the stuff. Just fill it in and then we'll go to the other stuff. Mr. Bacon said, I just found out the robots can eat eggs. Wait, what? Oh, in the robot PCs you can play as. Like a species pack, right? I'm surprised the robots can eat anything. I thought they just use batteries. Okay, we'll hit them with a quick mining drill here to clean up some of the floor. Get a little bit of coal in the process, yada yada yada. Right. And we will have to come in with the jetpack and clear out some of this stuff, it seems. There is a lot of extra rock down here that we'll need to deal with. But it is starting to come along. The underground base idea was and will be a success. I would say was a success, but it hasn't succeeded yet, so how about we wait until it has actually succeeded, huh? Alright, there we go. That's good for now. Drop off our construction supplies. Frames. Cable. Okay, good. Go check on what this guy's selling. See if he's got anything good. Hello. Oh, okay. We can sell him ores, which actually might be useful. I'm gonna keep him around until until another one shows up, because I think we can just sell a bunch of ores. There's a mess up with the code somewhere so the robots can eat. That wouldn't surprise me. Did anybody see what he was trying to buy? Should have wrote it down or something. Oh well. Let's pop in and get some water. And then I guess tomorrow we're gonna go mining to try to make some money. Temperatures are good. Have a drink. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what we can find. There's a lot of ore out there for the taking. We just got to figure out what this guy wants and how we can get a ton of it. And also, I should make a mining backpack. Store all my ore. That's Mighty Stoosh's specialty. He showed me the power of the mining backpack, which I feel like I knew that, but I just typically don't use them for whatever reason. All right. We just heading out? Yeah. Close the helmet, then activate the vacuum chamber. We'll go get ourselves a little mining backpack. To make a hard mining backpack. Oh, wait a minute. We might not be able to make a backpack. I think that'll melt. It doesn't say. Does the... No, I don't need that. Let me check this one. Mining backpack. The music keeps stopping. Mining backpack, stationeers, auto ignition. Okay, just give me the stationeers then. Give me the wiki. Backpacks. No, it's called a mining backpack. Is this not on the wiki? Dude, what the heck? Hello? No ignite point? It shouldn't? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see one on there, so I guess maybe we'll be fine. Give it a shot here. I guess if we keep it in our inventory, we should be okay, right? It's not like there's ice we have to worry about melting. It just is going to hold a lot of ores for us. All right, well, this will help us clean up a little bit here. There we go. All right, so today's plan is mining. Making some carbon dioxide filters for our suit. Okay, we're good. So mining, carbon dioxide, we did that. We have coal. I should take some... Actually, no, we'll probably pick up enough while we're out. Anything else? Just a bunch of garbage. Pop inside so we're not wasting oxygen. Bloody says since it's an ore slot, I assume it'll have the same properties as ore slots in the mining belt. Actually, yeah, the mining belt is just a regular ass mining belt and it's not melting. So it's probably fine. Okay. Here we got flares, we have the crate. I'm gonna move this out into the main area. So I'm gonna stack these up a little bit better. Kind of move them out of the way. Have a semblance of organization. I feel like we're missing a water bottle. Maybe we only started with 3. I don't know though. It's been so long since we got water bottles. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better organized. Obviously, we have these big ass portable things that are in the way, but nothing I can do about that. Thriving, thriving, thriving. Check the air conditions. A lot of CO2. That's actually not a bad thing. Good for the plants. Not great for me, but great for the plants. And I'll take it. What are we doing on that? And we should hopefully have enough oxygen in this room to keep us alive, like I said, for a couple of weeks while we wait for a bulk gas trader to come along. Oh, the water bottles are super easy to make. I just was making sure that I didn't misplace one somewhere, because I believe you start with maybe 4? No. You start with 2 in a crate and 1 in your backpack, so 3, that makes sense. Just trying to remember what all I started with, because it is a little bit different, but I don't think that part changes. Okay. All right, let's rock. It's time to get ores. Well, we'll see what he wants first, and then we'll prioritize those. But with the mining backpack on, we really don't have like a capacity limit or anything. If he's buying nickel and stuff, that would be pretty cool. Can we make the mining drill, heavy mining drill? No, it wouldn't matter anyway. Pretty sure that one would melt because of the temperatures. Okay. Oh, we're a little early. Do we need cables? What do we need? Maybe more frames? Beats? Just don't want to sit here wasting time, you know? Looking 5 suit. Suit? Oh. Well, no, in here it's I just have duct tape and an extra oxygen. I pulled out the water pretty early on. Put this right here. Yeah, I started with a water bottle in there, but like I said, I just pulled it out, so. We are good on that front. And I think I started with 2 in a crate, so I should have 3 total. Temperature going down. It doesn't feel like 20 minutes, does it? It feels like 30 seconds of night and then, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes a day. But it might be 20 minutes. Sure it is. There's no reason it wouldn't be. Alright, we're under 100 steel in the auto lathe, so we're gonna need to get more steel at some point. Main thing right now, we got to get money to buy oxygen when it eventually does show up. And then once we have a nice full tank, a big insulated tank of oxygen, then we can start really going to town on building, because I won't have to worry about conserving my oxygen constantly. Also, once we have an area that is at least vacuumed out, if not pressurized with gas, which, oh, now that I'm thinking about it, that's going to be a huge pain in the butt to set up, isn't it? Because we don't have ice to just chuck and pressurize it. We're going to have to set up a whole atmospheric system early on. We'll have to get gas tanks and all that jazz. That's okay, though. Part of the fun. We'll just have to set up a way that we can pipe in gas from the trade platform to the atmospherics area, filter it out or send it to the right place, and then I guess be done with that. I don't know. I think probably the best way to do it would be to only have one gas at a time and then have it run through a series of pipes into the atmospheric thing, and then use a turbo pipe or turbo pump to just pump it into, or regular pump, whatever, to pump it into the correct tank instead of using filters. So we'd have to manually do it. Or we could probably automate that, actually. If pipe contents equal whatever, then to send it, like turn on this pipe or whatever. Some more frames here, and it's going down now. We got to be ready to jump. Mr. Bacon says, I keep CO2 and nothing else, so CO2 can be used to grow stuff. That's true. Yeah. So I do have a lot of CO2, and I believe the atmosphere has CO2 as well. It's just hot. Automate all the things. All the things. Classic internet meme. If we take CO2, we cool it down, we can give it to the plants, which there you go. We don't even need to worry about our own oxygen or our own CO2. 120, yeah, 127 degrees in the shade at night. Yeah, we'll have to cool it down. That's doable. It'll be an undertaking. I've never set up a cooling system that is that big of a gap, but I know it's doable. At least I'm not on Venus, huh? Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to buy some of those fancy plants. The ones that cool down the area around them. That would certainly solve several of my problems at once. Yeah, we're getting down to the last bits of steel here. I Prefer Pie says, I want to find alien plants that I can grow in volatiles. Oh, you need the ones that make a lot of oxygen. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, the ferns, right? I could also just try to genetically engineer my plants to give more gas or give more oxygen, because that's a thing. Oh, okay. I saw the temperature flip or the light flip, so let's head on out. So this guy wants to buy iron, copper, silicon, gold, and coal. All right. Iron, copper, silicon, gold, and coal. There's silicon right there. Let's get her going. There's iron down there. Here's silicon. There's copper. 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 I don't know if I want to sell all this stuff though, because I kind of need it myself, but we do need the money. Get me out of the lava zone, please. I didn't take any damage from that, fortunately. I don't need cobalt. Iron, copper, silicon, gold, and coal. It's kind of the standard, the big six or whatever. Lava river. Oh, okay, be careful. There's lava down here. This is so cool down here. So much better than whatever other planets have at the bottom. I think just bedrock, right? Just a lava river, Subnautica style. Okay, there's silicon, copper, more silicon, iron. Yeah, I gotta get that upgraded. Well, I guess I can't get the upgraded miner because it'll melt. I think, unless they changed it. Go swimming in lava. Yeah, I don't know how you get the plants. I assume there's some kind of trader that trades the special plants, but I've never seen one in all my time trading, which admittedly hasn't been very long. Maybe you have to get the big 7 ones. 7x7s with the runways. So setting up a bigger trade thing might be another thing that I want to do. Trade, yeah, it's all about trade. Trade, trade, trade. Problem is, all I have to offer is ores, really. And I guess once I get around to cooling volatiles, I can sell those in bulk. But as we learned from an earlier attempt at this, you gotta cool those things down to like 20 degrees or they don't want them. You can't just suck them out of the atmosphere and call it a day. Unfortunately. It's like, what, you want cold volatiles? Well, look around, man. The planet's 600 degrees. You get what you get. Okay. Anything else down here? Iron, iron, iron. Lots of iron, okay. We take those. Oh, it feels so bad selling all this stuff because I feel like I could use it. But knowing that I'm going to need to buy stuff from the traders, I guess that's more important. I can always mine more of this stuff. Getting the traders is kind of RNG. Mr. Bacon says you can be self-sufficient in the, by making water from O2 and N2 from atmosphere. Is there nitrogen in the atmosphere? I'd have to check that. I know there's volatiles and CO2, and I think maybe pollutants. I don't know if there's nitrogen naturally on Vulcan. H2, okay. Yeah, the volatiles, sure. Then yes, absolutely. Could be self-sufficient. Again, it's just, I have to cool it down because it's gonna come out pretty hot. And I have to provide enough CO2, which shouldn't be too hard. All right, let's, before I lose track of where I'm at, start moving back towards the base. Getting iron, we're getting copper, getting more iron. How much do you say one in 300? Probably not even gonna get that much when I sell this stuff, am I? It's nickel. We got some time. We'll take this thing down. This, I keep looking over here and it bugs me. There's just this little floating piece of rock. There, it's been dealt with. Now I never have to see it again. I understand why the physics are the way that they are, because once you start getting into like terrain deforming itself. Vegas says you can copy. Man, my copy pasta for self-sufficient added some random words. Oh, because you were trying to find this correct spelling. I gotcha. Well, I'm very excited to try to be self-sufficient on Vulcan because it's a very fun planet. I like being able to see the black hole. It looks awesome. It's like, it's a way better view than the moon, or, well, Europa and Mimas have good views of Jupiter and Saturn respectively. But like Mars is just Mars. Oh well, that's gone forever. Maybe. Guess we can check. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's gone. It's gone into the pit, the lava pit. Okay, sun's coming up. Time to start wrapping it up. Let's get going here. Oh, more iron. Take those. All right, so now that we've done some mining, I am feeling pretty confident in selling some of this stuff to the guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't have a full stack. Sell some silicon too. Got some copper here. Copper. Copper. Coal I'll hold on to. Alright, well there we have it. What we got. Let's sell. So we can sell 250 of that. Oh, well, hold on. He's, oh, wow. Okay. We're making some money. Let's go. 180. Oh, totally worth it. Okay. Yeah. I thought we have 1,000 gold now. Let's, okay. You're sticking around, dude. Heck yeah. Interstellar Innovations is left. All right. Build Inc. All right, so we're on the lookout for gas providers. We're rich. Rock and stone. Yeah, that I didn't realize it was there. I was going to get so much money for those. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay. Now what? Where are we at? More frames, I guess. Well, we'll wait till we're back inside here. Cool off a little bit. See what the temps are looking like. Get some water. Check on the plants. Plants are looking great. Doing good. Tomatoes are looking good. Eat a baked potato. Buy ingots for glasses. I don't think I don't have the, they don't sell the advanced ones. They only sell the basic ones. I can make those myself. The glasses require, what is it? Not glass, it's like sensor. The sensor lenses requires Inconel, which it also requires the tier 2 tool manufactory, which requires the tool printer mod, which requires Constantan. It's the whole thing. There's a lot going on. So we'll just have to hold off on that for now. Check the power situation. Power's looking good. We'll give the temperature a quick burst here. See what's going on inside. Negative 207, so we still got quite a bit of heat we can get rid of, which is good because we're gonna need to. Pressure is 60. Let's check what's going on in here. Oxygen wise, 107 moles of oxygen. How much is a mole, chat? How does that work? Like, how many moles do I need to survive? I guess that's the real question. John Constantin. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep, we're overheating. We gotta stop. Well, that's the last of the cooling we can get from this guy. So it's time to bid farewell to our friend, the air conditioner. And may he rest over here in the corner while we start working on our next plan, which is to build a real air conditioner somewhere. Not a lot of room. Melt it outside. No. We're just cramming more and more stuff in here, aren't we? This is not okay. I'm running out of place to store stuff. You know, maybe now would be the time to start finding a way to use the oxygen thing. The O2. What if we could suck coal? Oh, okay, we could use this. We'll take it out. Okay, we'll take it out here. Hold on. Come on. Stupid thing. Get some water first. If I buy liquid oxygen again, I could run it through pipes to... How does this work again? 1 copper plus 1 nickel equals Constantan. Yeah, I can make the Constantan, but then I don't have a way to make the Inconel because I'd have to make an advanced furnace. I'm trying to figure out how I want to arrange this, because obviously we're running out of space to store things here. We could put the air conditioner here and then run a pipe up there. But then what do we even do with it? I guess it just, we hope that it cools us down enough that we don't die. It's not going to be pretty. Yeah, I think that's, let's start with that idea. We'll build an atmospherics kit and go from there. Yeah. we need the atmospherics kit to make the air conditioner, and then we're gonna need some vents. All right, so this thing is basically useless now. Come on. So you're gonna go over here in the... You're gonna go over here, I guess. There you go. All right, think. We need atmospherics. We can make one, perfect. No, I don't need... I need the tier 2 furnace for the Inconel to make the sensor lenses. I don't need Constantan for anything right now, except to upgrade the electronic printer, which I don't need to do yet. So I could make Constantan, yes, but I don't need it for anything. Atmospherics, 2 vents, and then some insulated pipes and a radiator, I guess. All the upgrades will need it, yes. But like I said, I'm still in survival mode. So, I mean, like, what does that get me directly right now that's going to help me survive? Because even if I get an advanced furnace, say we put it in here where this stuff is. I don't have fuel for it, so it's not like I can get up to like a high enough temperature to do anything. I'm running out of O2 and cooling. Yeah, cooling I'm going to try to fix right now. That's my plan. Just wish there was an easier way to do this. All right, radiator. Ugh. There goes the last of my gold. Now we need some vents. Passive vents, how to do it. Solder and electrum is needed. Yeah, I think I have solder and electrum floating around somewhere. So I could make it. But again, I don't have fuel for it. And I don't have an easy way to make it. Because I don't have a whole lot of oxygen. I guess I could buy fuel? But I have no place to store it. And it would just explode. It's like I can't do that because I need this, but then I can't do this because I need that. Okay, so something like that. Oh boy. It's not hardly gonna fit here, is it? What if I put it over here? That would... There's cables all over the place, damn it. Yeah, this is probably the best place I can put it. Right in the middle of the room. Okay, what does this need? Pipes? Oh, it needs pipes. Right. Use the Atmos with an active vent to put the heat inside the furnace. Right, but there's not enough heat from the atmosphere. I can get up to steel, but I can't get above that. I think it only goes just like a little bit above 900 for steel. Can you put the air conditioner outside? Or what do you mean? Or the furnace? Either way, it's not going to get hot enough to do what we need it to do. Yeah, I don't want the AC outside because I need the vents to be inside with it. So it's better to just have it inside with me, and then I can also tweak the temperature if I need to for some reason. Okay. There we go. The radiator's going to be outside, but we'll see how effective that is. It's probably going to be very expensive to run this thing. Oh, I only needed 2? Okay. What do I need to finish this? Screwdriver. Okay, there we go. We're down a couple of vents here. There we go. Okay. And then run this straight up. Shouldn't encounter any problems, I hope. outside of the environment. Oh, that goes right through a dang pipe. Okay, well, let's scooch it over one then. Or a cable, rather. Survived 29 days without dying. Oh boy. A new record. And we'll just stick it straight up and hope for the best, I guess. We can put the radiator on the north side. That'll actually maybe help a little bit. Electrum only needs 327 to make solder. You can make all those for the advanced furnace. Right, but I don't need an advanced furnace. Having an advanced furnace does not benefit me if I have no way to fuel it. Pipe. Don't need pipes. Okay, the sun's going down. Make some frames while we're here. So if the goal was to make sensor lenses, which is what Mighty Stoosh was recommending, or that I was looking at, we would need Inconel, which requires... we could do Inconel, I guess. Maybe, because that's just gold, steel, and nickel at a very low pressure range, but the temperature is whatever. Alright, maybe we could go with that, but I don't really need the sensor lenses right now. I don't know what I need. I need a machine that just makes oxygen. Do they have one of those? I guess plants, but then the plants need water and sunlight and carbon dioxide and space, which is something that is sorely lacking. Ferns only. Yeah, I need to buy ferns, huh? Mighty Stoosh was suggesting sensor lens so you could mine and make infinite money. Right. See? But infinite money is all well and good, but the frickin' guy won't ever show up with the oxygen that I need. Trying to sell me liquid oxygen. Like, I don't need that. What are you doing? First you get the money, then yeah, well, I think we get the power is the next big thing. Well, no, we have power. So what do we need then? Let's see. Orbitron appliances. Just spin it a second to update. Orbitron appliances has entered. Interstellar Innovations has left. All right. Currently trading with them, so whatever. 180, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we gotta go put the radiator on. This is a great idea. There we go. Now we just have to put gas in there. Not sure where that's gonna come from. I guess we could just pump in, this is insane, but I guess we could just pump in... Oh, cool night air wouldn't be too bad. We go get an active vent. This is like a whole freaking ordeal we have to go through now. An active vent. Just gonna manually set this up. An active vent plus... I need another insulated pipe. Yeah, who needs women if you have a cat? It's true. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay, go suck in some relatively cool night air. That's not really gonna help in the grand scheme of things. Did I leave that on? No, I didn't. Good. So then we put this here. Oh, it lines up perfectly too. Wait a minute, that's not power, is it? That doesn't connect to power at all. No, it does now, because now I have it on a have it on the power connection. There we go, and then we just wire it in. Beautiful. Okay, and then we want that to go in. Now let's keep a close eye on it because we don't want it to go above, like, that's probably too much. I don't know how many megapascals we want it to get to. I think we only wanted it to be a small amount. Oh, that's not good. We're getting liquid. Well, we're going to be heating it up, so it'll probably be fine, right? Liquid, yeah, liquid pollutant. I mean, that's like the best coolant, isn't it? Okay, we're only getting a little bit of stress. Maybe this is fine. If I blow up the base, then we just run back to autosave and try to fix it. But if my goal is to run the air conditioner, I gotta do something. Because the other one broke. It's overheating. All right, let's turn this on. That is now on. This is now tries to be on. Do I have any coal? I think I had some. So that should now run. That'll power my stuff. Should be able to turn this on. It is on. So this will shut off the generator when this reaches 80%, and then it'll turn it back on when we hit some other percentage. I don't remember what it is exactly. Okay, let's keep mining then. Start clearing more space for construction. Let's go. Alrighty. Looking good. Looking very cavernous in here. The portable AC can be disassembled and put back to get more use out of it. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. Because that's kind of, I feel like that's a little exploitable. I mean, like if you can just do that, why even have like a limit, you know? I have to set some standards for myself. Since the game won't do it. Oh, okay, very nice, very nice. Da-da-da-da. More coal is good. So then we're gonna put more frames for the ceiling as well. So in fact, if I could get up here, then I wouldn't have to use the jetpack as much. So there's 1, 2, well, can't see it now. Switch to the miner here. Nobody tell him how things are repaired in real life. What do you... Oh, I didn't realize you could just take apart an air conditioning unit that was broken and all of a sudden it would work again when you put it back together. It's that easy, chat. Listen to Rilip, he's a repairman. It only took him 8 hours to install a microwave. We were supposed to play games that day, chat. Oh shoot, we gotta take this apart now. God, I did get him, I know. Oh, okay. Sounds like we got a storm brewing. Or maybe not. All right, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4. There should be a total of 5 across. Perfect. Now we switch to the miner again. and drop down. Oh, turn it off. Where the world's left socks go. Where do they go? Wait, socks don't have, wait a minute. Socks aren't, sided, are they? Well, my socks are. You guys have fancy socks. Maybe they're labeled. All right. It is starting to get a little toasty though, so we should be heading back here. This 200 isn't too bad. Like, in the grand scheme of things on Vulcan, get a lot hotter. And then arc weld. We have a chance. Lock it up. And we're good. And another one. So we are about halfway done with this room, based on what the end goal is supposed to look like. Steel frames, we have more steel frames, we have pipes. Okay, so there we go. Let's head on out. Yeah, okay, things are really heating up now. Let's check the logs. Meteor mechanics. I don't think that's what we're looking for. I will have to verify if that's what we're looking for, but I don't think it is.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical, huh? Well, let's get inside and hydrate. Oh, he asked where the ore was going. It's going into my belt, I assume. An old Ren and Stimpy joke, huh? Oh, I gotta power this up first. So there's not ideal air conditioning, but it should at least work. Although I may need to take out some of the air in this thing, because right now it's still pressurized a little bit higher than I would like it to be. At least the pollutants aren't in a liquid form. Okay. So it doesn't need to be perfectly efficient, because we have plenty of excess power that we can use. I'm fine with that. Chad, I never watched Ren and Stimpy growing up. It always seemed too gross. Although I did like Rocko's Modern Life, which I imagine was about the same. So is this thing actually working? It's 49% efficient right now. Or maybe it's multiplied? Operational temperature efficiency, 39%. Pressure efficiency, not. Oof. I prefer I liked Pinky in the Brain. I like Pinky in the Brain. I didn't get to see a lot of that either growing up. Mostly watched Nickelodeon. Rugrats, Doug, Angry Beavers, others that I can't think of right now. All right, air conditioner. Let's see what my problem is here. Built using the Kit Atmospheric, the X-Men designed air conditioner is used to raise or lower input gas temperature. Okay. Pipe convection radiators may be useful in bringing extreme pipe temperatures back towards normal world temperatures. Yeah, only problem with that is the normal world temperature is very, very hot. Temperature control. Pipe networks, radiators, passive cooling, a wall heater, wall cooler, air conditioner. The air conditioner works just like the wall cooler and can benefit from the same designs. It's more powerful, it cools faster and uses considerably more power. It has 3 pipes, input, output, waste. Gas goes in through the input side, and then depending on the setting, heat is added or removed. The output gas will then exit through the output connection, cooler or hotter, depending on the setting. You can connect the input pipe to the output pipes. You can see if the blah, blah, blah. Give you more control over the temperature. The way you install and set up your air conditioner depends on what you're trying to cool or heat up. For a room, you will need a passive vent inside the room. The air conditioner does not have to be inside the room. The only part of the setup that has to be in the room is the passive vent. Okay. You can use a single air conditioner to do both heating and cooling. You want to automate cooling and heating, you will need one air conditioner for cooling and another for heating because the setting on the panel can only be changed manually. The greater the difference in temperature between the input pipe and the waste, power consumed by the air conditioner can exceed 5 kilowatts. Oh. That's not ideal. Running the waste pipe outside and equalizing with the outside atmosphere isn't always your best option. The gas you can put inside of it can be applied somewhere else in your base. Oh boy. Okay, run a single pipe, install passive vents. That is... You're asking a lot here. Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into this. I was kind of just hoping for an explanation on efficiency. I think pressure efficiency needs to be at like 1 kilopascal or 1 whatever the internal temperature or internal thing is. 60? No, 100 kilopascals. It's at 13 megapascals right now. So maybe we go change that up here. Yeah, something tells me this isn't working very well. Because it's getting hotter. Which is the opposite of what we want it to do. Oh no. Was heat that killed the plants. Tomatoes are still not fruiting. Oh boy. I'm heating things up. Well, I'm not heating things up. The world, the sun is heating this up, my room, because of the greenhouse effect. So what's going on here is that I'm trying to cool it, but it's so inefficient because of the temperature differential that it's not very efficient. But maybe I could increase the efficiency by... Maybe if I like increase the temp a little bit. Oh no. If I don't mind it being like 24 in here instead of 20, that doesn't really change much, does it? We're still way over. Still way over where we want to be. Maybe I just need another one outside to cool the rest of it. Rilip says, could you have shades to keep the sun out sometimes? Yeah, but then the plants couldn't see the sun, which... I'd have to get grow lights, which probably will be the solution ultimately when I build hydroponics inside the mountain. Grow lights and no windows. Yeah, on Vulcan, I think that might be the play. The alternative, of course... And my ultimate plan, I wish we hadn't ran out of portable heating so soon, although it has been like 30 days, was to have a room that I pump, or like a tank that I pump cold night air into, and then another room, and then run an AC through that would get things down to like 50, and then go another step down from that to the base temperature, which would be like 20. Oh, it's getting hot. Maybe it'll work better overnight. Maybe if we like really cool it down in here overnight to 15, maybe that'll work. That's the only thing that I can think of right now that would work really well. If we cool it enough during the night, maybe, just maybe, it won't kill us. Did not work. Oh no. It did, in fact, not work. Well, listen, I'm not going to give up just yet. There are plenty of ways we can fix this. One of them being liquid oxygen, all right? We could just freeze the heck out of this thing and then see where it goes from there. All right, so I'm going to go mess with the pressure as soon as I can. Because I think if I pull a little bit of gas out, maybe it'll be a little more efficient. Kind of wish I could mess with it from here. But I can't, so whatever. Well, the temp's going down at least. 27. All right, well, let's get ready for another night of excavation, because it sounds like we're going to need to start moving into our new home sooner rather than later. Now oxygen is not our worry. Add some logic chips to control it. Oh, well, I could just put a pump, like a pressure pump. That would do it. And then a passive vent instead of an active vent. But I'm just going to try to manually get it to work. I think that'll save me some time here. All right, think. So we're going to check the traders. And I think at this point, yeah, maybe we do just buy the coal there and hope for the best. We could even run it directly into that pipe. Just suck out the air, run a bunch of super cold oxygen in there, and then put a back pressure regulator. That might actually work. Hold on. But there's so much, I'd have to squeeze so much into there. I don't know, man. What's the outside temperature? 555 and climbing. I think we just try to finish the interior and go from there. We could also super cool this room. What have I got in the atmosphere? Volatiles, CO2, and pollutants. So all the nasties. Pollutants is nice though, because then we can use that as coolant, but still. Now here's the problem. I could run the air conditioner in here. Maybe that's the play. But I would need super cooled. Wait, what if I... Oh, it would require so much insulated, but we could run a pipe up that would then run over to there. Okay, sure. I'm down to try that. It's gonna look silly, but whatever. We gotta squeeze in here what we can. If you compressed at night, dripped off the pollutants and allowed to boil before venting in base, how would that work? But wouldn't I not want to vent? I don't want to vent volatiles into my base. I'd have to filter out the volatiles, I guess. But then maybe that would work. All right, so we're gonna go change the pressure. I could drip off the pollutants. It's like take those to use in the coolant system. All right, let's take a look here. So it's currently high pressure, so let's try to suck some out. A little bit more. 712. There we go, we're getting closer. 2.17. All right, that might be better. Let's go check the trades. Then we'll go do some work on the other stuff. Star Smelter Trader, Orbitron Appliances, Meteor Mechanics. No, nobody's selling gas. In a closed loop but exchange heat. Yeah, there's so many things I want to try, but we're running out of time. Like some kind of heat pump system, or I don't know, I was just going to use the AC loop, but I would love to try out a heat pump type thing. I don't know how that works exactly, but I know that it does work because I've seen people talk about it. Okay. Let's keep working on the base, working on the new base. Focus on one thing at a time. Alright, then we just gotta put a roof over this. Getting there, we're getting there. Make a cold box first, somewhere with no machinery, just a cool space. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but it obviously, we ran out of cooling. So we're gonna try to recreate that in here, I think. Or at least, something similar. Get out of here. Oh, we missed a spot. I see it. Okay. Gotta keep hitting the bottoms of these. We can fill them in. Plenty of room to build inside this area when we're done. Missed some parts. Okay, we can fix that. Need a drill. Okay. Oop, low on battery. What can I swap out? Probably nothing. Oh no, it's got 24. We should be fine. Done. 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 Okay, cool. Then probably put the door in over here, actually. Missed a spot there. Let's see if we can get it. There. Okay. Doors. Emmykins wants to know if I'm ready for dinner. I was just gonna skip dinner and stream. But I guess if you want to bring it over, you can. I'll eat it eventually, probably. I know Starshard skipping dinner doesn't sound like something that would ever happen. But I'm having such a good time streaming. Why would I want to stop? Spam for dinner. I wish. Imagine spam for Christmas dinner. What a world. What a wonderful world that could be. But no, it's just turkey and it's just Thanksgiving dinner again. Really? Who is this and where is Starshirt? He is having fun trying to survive. And that's more important than whatever else I could be doing right now. I need glass. Crowbar. There we go. So that's an expansion point. Now we just gotta fill in the rest of these. So let's hit them with the drill while we're still here. Maybe get another door installed real quick like. Okay. Like we gotta do a little bit of that action. be able to get the little pieces out of there. I think the side is easy enough to do. It's just the bottom when you try to mine out what's in there, it doesn't work. Right, let's hit it with another frame. Very nice. And yeah, we can put the door in now. Install those. Great. Plastic. We'll go check on our little air conditioner problem now. Oh, I can seal this off if I need to, for some reason. Oh, let me leave these back in there. Not carrying a bunch of stuff around. Okay. That, frames, glass, steel, door. Good. Wait, there's insulated stuff? Grab that. We might be able to use that for something. Oop. Okay. All right, Emmykins. Just you can bring it whenever, and well, maybe wait till after the stream. I don't know. It's hard to say. If I had super cooled oxygen that then was used to provide cooling, how long would that last, I wonder? I guess let's see how badly our system is doing. Maybe it's not so bad anymore. We don't know. Oh, it's 23. That's pretty good. So changing the pressure definitely helped. Maybe if we could suck out a little bit more, that would work. I'll take 23. Yeah, and we can just spoon feed me while I'm streaming. Great idea. I'll go over well. Okay, oxygen. How are we doing on oxygen? Let's take a look. We have 109 moles. That's good. That's more than we started with. Or last time I checked, that's more than that. All right. You know what we could do with liquid, or the liquid oxygen? We could take it into the base area and just pop it in there. Once we have an airlock set up, of course. Obviously, we would need to have an airlock set up. Otherwise, it would just explode, which we don't want to happen. Oh, there isn't there? Yeah, there is an eating category, right? People do that. They have the mukbang. I don't like that stuff. I don't want people to watch me eat. That's weird. Also, I don't know, it feels kind of presumptuous. Like, oh, you like me so much, you'll watch me eat. I'm literally doing nothing but eating. Kind of want to be doing something entertaining at least. All right, how are we doing on efficiency? It's up to 24. What was it at before? Was it at 24 earlier? The important thing is it's working and it's not using all my power. It is using all my power. That's fine. We have coal. We have coal. Long-term plan here. We got to finish the interior of the base area, seal it off, and then pressurize it, and then turn it into basically a version of this, where we can set up a grow light area for the plants. We can I don't know. How much water do we have in here? We might actually be running low on water now. 17.5 liters. Yeah, I don't know. Getting up to 3 megapascals. Oh well. It's still working. It's 24, so it's holding the line with the temperature. Okay, we build hydroponics. We set up our combustion thing, which makes super hot water, so we need to set up cooling. That's the main thing right now. So to set up the cooling room, assuming I'm going to go with my idea, we would need an active vent, 2 active vents, one to pull in, one to pull out. So it'll pull it in at night, it'll heat it up. Once it hits a certain temperature, it'll pull it out, and then we'll have an AC running in there with radiators to disperse the heat. Then then that AC will be cooling the waste of another AC that then cools the base. That's the best way I can think of to do this. So I think that's the next thing. So once we finish at least building the frames, I'm going to build a side area that's going to be used just for cooling. I think that's what we have to do. Yeah, temperature is going up, but that's okay. It is noon, so it's the hottest part of the day. I'm a little worried about the power draw, though. Let me go check on the generator. We might need to go mine coal to fuel that thing. It is off currently, so that means it is not needed to turn on, or at least it's not on. It's not out of coal, at least. Check this. What is this at? 203. Right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Probably nothing. I ran the pipe up and then across to where the pipe is. Maybe that would work. Too hot to go out yet. Well, swap out my batteries here while we're waiting. Some sheets, frames, I guess. Ooh, gonna make 12 more before we're out of steel. We may have to do a mining run tonight to get coal and stuff. Time is it? It's almost the regular. Oh, it's 6. It's past the regular. Oh no, that is the regular time. Slightly past the regular time. That is okay. This has been a very learning heavy stream, I think. We know the portable AC will only last like 3 weeks on Vulcan if you're cooling a 2x3 room. We know that liquid oxygen will rapidly explode. What else have we learned? Setting up air conditioning on Vulcan is hard. We learned that. Yeah, we're ready to start the stream. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Rilip, how's it going? Who's ready for the real stream to start? You thought this was a Stationeer stream. Actually, it is in fact a Stationeer stream. Although we could take a little break here and do Game Duel or something. I know you guys like that stuff. You know what? Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna quick save just in case the game crashes. Let's head over to Game Duel and maybe a little Cinetoo Nerdle battle. Game Duel and Cinetoo Nerdle battle. Here we go. Let's see how good I am at this one. Go ahead and capture. Game duel. There it is. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. I didn't even have to change scenes. Wonderful. All right, classic. Let's go. Ooh. It's a woman with a mechanical arm in a fantasy universe. Is this Black Desert? No. Terra? It is Terra. Okay, got it. I'm a game duel savant. Oh, more than you know. So there we go. We got game duel. This is this Dragon Warrior? Dragon. They don't have Dragon Quest? Builders? No. Oh, this is... It's Dragon Quest Heroes 2, maybe. It's Dragon Quest something. 11, sure. Nope. Dragon Quest 9? I don't know what the Dragon Quest... Journey of the Cursed King, I guess. There you go. Oh, it's not the box art anyway. It's just art. That's right. I always forget that one. All right. Bloody Undead. House of the Dead. Oh my god. Oh boy. There you go, Rilip and Mighty Stoosh. There is your Game Duel Savant shenanigans for the night. Now let's head over and we'll play a little Sinatu Nerdle battle. Does anybody want to challenge me? Rilip, Mighty Stoosh, anybody? Somebody want to step into the arena? You're allowed to use Google. All right, I'm gonna put challenge a friend in the chat. Oh wait, oh, we can set the time. I can choose the starting movie. Ooh. Okay. All right, if anybody expresses interest, Mighty Stoosh will not win. Rilip might. Rilip watches a lot of movies. Good Lord, no. Come on. What's the harm? All right, we're gonna find an opponent here. Emmykins isn't here, so I don't have my extra stuff. We're up against Cum Spice Latte. Cum Spice Latte, wonderful. That sounds great. We're gonna set up my standard bands. Alex D. Linz and John Hughes, of course. We're going second on Elf. Let's see what they know. Yeah, nice name. Hey, they must have read the Cum Cookbook, Swingers. Okay, we're going. Let's go to the Lost World Jurassic Park via Vince Vaughn and see if they might have Vince Vaughn blocked, which would not surprise me. That face when the moderators are still asleep. I don't think this game has... I don't think it really... This probably has like a banned list of unacceptable names, but on the fly. Okay. Crash. Fuck. Crash, 1996. Sorry, David Cronenberg. How's your David Cronenberg filmography, Cum Spice Latte? How's that? Oh yeah. You see, milk comes from the mammary glands of a woman. The semen comes from the testicle glands of a man. And a lot of people tend to like it. That's Pastor Manning. He believes that they're putting semen in Starbucks coffee. You're going Cosmopolis. Okay, this has take me to the Amazing Spider-Man. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Who am I thinking of? Oh, Robert Pattinson. Damn it. Okay, let's go Twilight then. Twilight 2008, please. I mixed up Robert Pattinson with Andrew Garfield. Easy mistake to make. They're going the lighthouse. Okay, what you know about Twilight Eclipse? Twilight. Did I spell Twilight wrong or something? Oh, New Moon. Fuck, give me New Moon. The Twilight Saga New Moon. Fuck. This guy's a member of that church. I was thinking he bought the Seaman cookbook, Seamenology, which teaches you how to make all kinds of wonderful semen-based cocktails. That we briefly looked at on stream one time with, oh, who was it that was on stream? They don't know who else is in Twilight, huh? Okay, let's go Pitch Perfect. I assume Anna Kendrick is still in New Moon. They skipped me. They didn't know a single Kristen Stewart movie. It was Grumpy Thumper that was on the stream. Senior Year with Rebel Wilson. I've literally never heard of this, so I'm just gonna go Cats. No, fuck it, Pitch Perfect 2. Then they can play Pitch Perfect 3, and then we go to Trolls via Anna Kendrick. Unless they know an actual Rebel Wilson movie, and then I'm fucked. Good old Pastor Manning. Wait, oh, maybe this guy knows the meme. Because why else would you have that name? I can't think of a reason. Put that cookie down. Oh, they left already. All right. All right, we'll run it back. I have Emmy's notes here, actually. I should have these on hand just to be safe. Oh, wow, that's a lot of notes. All right, we're going second on How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Jim Carrey edition. We'll do one more here, and then we'll get back to the main game. I don't want to have people coming in here like, where's Stationeers? The stream says you're playing Stationeers. They were better at making lattes than movies. Man on the Moon. Where's Emmy when you need her? Holy crap. I guess we're playing The Truman Show. I don't remember who else is in Man on the Moon. Mighty Suits just watch Asteroid City. Scarlett Johansson gets naked? Hold on. We gotta Google take me to celebsnaked.com. They're going sideways. Oh, okay. We're going Paul Giamatti now. We're going Big Fat Liar. Liar with an A, not an E. Emmykins is saying Rock of Ages. Well, look, guess what? I played The Truman Show. That's got Paul Giamatti in it, too. It just also happens to have Jim Carrey. They didn't have a kill shot lined up. They're going Hard Candy with Sandra Oh. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Wait, let me try Mean Girls quick. No, okay. Let me see. Patrick Wilson, Sandra... Oh, no. Oh, Elliot Page is in this. Good. Give me Super. There's like nobody in Hard Candy. What the heck, man? Slither. Okay, all right. You know your James Gunn. I see. Lloyd Kaufman. Wait, isn't he in Man in the Moon? Rob Zombie. Take me to Halloween. 2007. See if you know your Rob Zombie. If you do, I'm fucked. That could actually be really bad for us. I maybe shouldn't have done that. I know Rob Zombie was in Slither, or did he direct it? 3 from Hell. Oh no. Oh, Clint Howard. Ice Cream Man. Yes. They don't know the Ice Cream Man. Sid Haig. Dee Wallace. Dee Wallace. Hey, isn't she the mom in E.T.? Daniel Roebuck. But we can't play Rob Zombie, so it doesn't even help us, even if I know all the other movies he's in. Fuck me. Halloween 2. No. Oh no. Hold on. Who else is in this? I just fucked myself. Olivia Hussey, David Warner, Jan Michael Vincent. Oh no. Why did I play this? All right. We'll give him the draw. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll run it back. Don't play Ice Cream Man. Play a different Clint Howard movie next time. All right, we're going from Elf. Take me to take me to Food Fight. No. Take me to Christmas Vacation to Cousin Eddie's Island Adventure. I didn't lose Rilip. I figured they would have another Clint Howard and I could use my lifeline on that. I didn't know they were gonna skip me on Ice Cream Man. Okay, they're going straight to National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. So we got a game going here. Chevy Chase. Yeah, just give me Caddyshack. Start with that. See where they take us. Brian Doyle Murphy's also in that. He plays his boss in Christmas Vacation, by the way. Finally figured out that guy's name. I know his voice. He's in a ton of movies. Memoirs of an Invisible Man. Okay, this is Rob Zombie. I'm going to pivot to Halloween 3 Season of the Witch. Do you know who's in this one? Emmykins does. She told me and I forgot. Oh, he's in Creepshow. Creepshow is our jump from there. Some guy, Tom Atkins, I think. They're going Ghost of Mars. Okay, they know they're John Carpenter. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go Halloween. Just Halloween 1978. See what they choose to do. Did I say? Wait, what? I mean John Carpenter. I know John Carpenter movies. I said. Whatever. I don't remember what I said. Freaky Friday. Herbie Fully Loaded. My mind is going too fast. I can't keep track of what I'm saying. I could very much be wrong. Lindsay Lohan. All right, Lindsay Lohan kill shot. Give me is she in Jennifer's Body? Where's Emmykins when you need her? Oh, she's in Jennifer's. No, that's Amanda Seyfried. That's not good. I mean, I don't want to be here. This is where I would go if Emmykins was here. These are lady movies. They're going Transformers. Okay, we can go to Shia LaBeouf from this. Let's go Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and see if they want to pivot into something a little more mainstream. Was Lindsay Lohan in The Parent Trap? Oh, that's right. They made a digital clone of her. Honey Boy. Okay, Holes. What you know about Holes? They probably know a lot about Holes. They seem to know movies. Alien. Okay, we're gonna go Ridley Scott. We're gonna go Robin Hood 2010. We're gonna pivot. We don't want to play the Sigourney Weaver, the second Sigourney Weaver on that for sure. Now, if they had a Ridley Scott band, we would be in a real world of hurt there. The Last Duel. Okay, so they are letting us. We're gonna play Napoleon. That's got Joaquin Phoenix and I don't know, some lady. What did I write down? Jupiter Ascending we can go to from there. But you're going Cemetery. Oh, fuck. I don't know who this is. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. This is the one somebody was talking about. Somebody was asking Emmykins if she'd seen Cemetery Man. Pivot. Yeah, we gotta pivot. That's how it goes. You pivot. They're going My Best Friend's Wedding. They know the tech. Rupert Everett is also in My Best Friend's Wedding. Okay, we're gonna go Pretty Woman. No. We're gonna go Runaway Bride. And see if they can play a 2x Julia Roberts on us. Then we hit them with Ocean's 11, which has no one in it. Nobody knows who's in Ocean's 11. People think they do. They don't know. Mighty Stoosh told her to watch it. Okay. It looks like it has a bunch of French people in it. Is that the case? Out of Sight. Well, George Clooney, Don Cheadle, Viola Davis. Okay, I'm okay with playing Viola Davis. Let's play The Help. And you can pivot to a third Viola Davis if you want. I only know her from Suicide Squad, where she plays Amanda Waller. But it's foreign. Oh no, it's foreign. Well, that doesn't help me. The Hunger Games. All right, we can do Hunger Games. The Hunger Games. There. Perfect. Easy connection. You think you're playing... Oh, nobody's seen this movie. It doesn't matter, man. It's connected to the original one. Oh, fuck me. Donald Sutherland. He might be in Flatliners. Just, I'm gonna try that. It's okay, he's not. That's the movie, right? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. 1956. Oh, you didn't think I would go back to the 50s, did you? They're gonna skip on me and then I'm fucked. The Invasion. Oh no. Well, we're lost. Movie 43. I guess we'll just play the greatest hits here. Endgame. Rat Race. Gosford Park. Oh, yes, we got a hit. We got a hit with Gosford Park. They can skip me on this and I will lose. They're going MacGruber. Okay, wait, I might know a way out of this. Thief. No. The Dukes of Hazzard. No, that's not it. Oh, what the heck. Endgame. No connection. I've heard MacGruber. I don't know who's in it. I'll take my loss with dignity. I am Groot. Goodbye. Okay, back to the game. No more Thinatoo battle unless somebody wants to try it against me. Wait. We're not transitioning? Transition? Is the stream working, chat? Oh, it froze on my end. What the heck? The stream is paused? I broke the stream. Oh no, we're good now. Okay, it's fixed. All right, stream is working. We're back. What are we doing? I don't know. Making a couple more steel frames, I guess, to try to finish this room. And then we have to try to set up our cooling zone. It looked fine on Relip's end. Yeah, it probably did. I gotta stream it on the tablet so I can watch chat. Sometimes things get a little stuck. All right, so tonight is a mining night. So we're gonna let the temperature go down. I know Bob Balaban is in something. I think he might be in Gosford Park. I don't know. I just know that he's in something because that's a funny name. He has a funny name. Not in like a bad way. It's just, it's fun to say. Like, who else has like a fun name to say? I don't know. Somebody does. Let's get a drink. Have a bite of our potato, which I guess we have already eaten all of, so we'll warm it up. Hopefully it didn't fall back here. See it. Oh, there it is. It did fall back there. Saw that coming. Start putting them on the floor, I guess. They seem to roll a lot. Okay, we're good on food. Take another sip. Pop out our battery. And we're ready to mine. Tonight, we're looking for steel materials, iron, coal. We'll also take gold. I mean, basically, yeah, just the big five. Probably not silicon as much, although we could sell it. Oh, I didn't check the temperature. It's probably good though, right? Temperature's probably fine out there. We'll take the lot. If they would just sell oxygen, I would in fact buy their entire supply of oxygen. That is not a problem. I should also, while we're out there, check the capacity. Let me do this. I know it's hot, but I'm gonna be quick. Is this not powered? Oh, it doesn't have a battery. Now it does. We can start closing this. Oh, it's not charged. It's not hooked up to anything. Do that quick. There we go. Now we can close that. We'll wait for it to get cool. Not that that really helps us, because this area is still open to the environment. Okay, well, whatever. I just wanted to drop off the frames anyway. I'm not here to build right now. Okay, bust out the drill, and let's go to town. Let's go. Wouldn't it be fun, chat, if we just stumbled across some ice while we were out? Just, you know, like some water ice or some oxide or something. That would be fun. But sadly, we're on Vulcan. We're not allowed to have fun. Not as bad as Venus, at least. I don't know what you get out of playing on Venus. You don't even get to see a beautiful black hole for part of the day. I mean, you probably shouldn't look at it because it'll kill you, but you can, I don't know, look through a window maybe. Okay, we got some copper. Go, 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 go. Okay. We're rich. More iron, we take those. I see some coal over there. We'll take that as well. Amongst the copper. Take the copper. Whoa. Looks like we got an autosave there. Grab some more of this. I see some more coal underground. We'll grab that before we go. Imagine if you picked up the ice and it instantly vaporized and exploded you. That's probably what would happen in real life, but in this game, the mining belt is so well insulated that you can hold giant stacks of frozen oxygen in them, and they will not melt or sublimate or anything. They'll just chill there, literally forever. Okay. I see another floating piece of rock. We deal with that now. Is this gold over here that I see? How fortunate. We're rich. Rock and stone. It's crazy. My friends love Deep Rock Galactic, but when I offer to let them mine on my Stationeer's world, they refuse. They must not really be into mining all that much. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't lose track of the base. There it is. Okay. Just good to get a quick direction check. Just gotta remember I went north, so if I go south, I should find my base, right? Theoretically, anyway. Down into the lava pits here. Okay, we're good. Ooh, we gotta start moving stuff into the backpack. Just hang out in these crevices and mine. Seem to be pretty useful. Silicon, we take those. Oh, let's start getting out of here. Getting a little close to the lava. And there's nothing left to get. At least nothing obvious that I saw. Alright, there's the base over there. Try to keep it in sight as we mine. That's silver. What are you? Silicon, we take that. Mighty Sush, how much Deep Rock have you played? I think we talked about it. You haven't played in a while. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it's fun, but it's so repetitive. Did the music stop again? No, it's still going. It was stopping for some reason earlier, so now I have to check on it all the time. Okay, we could really use more coal. If there's still coal around. Oh, there's some. Hey, look at that. Hey, we could really use $2,000 right now if there's, you know, some money around. Oh well, worth the shot. 1,000? Maybe $1,000? 500? I'll take 500. Do I hear 250? Do I hear 25 cents? No. Okay, fine. We'll take the coal. You keep your money. I'll take the coal. I think there might be traders who sell ores, but I'm not sure why you would want to do that. Okay. Some copper here. Okay, there's the base. So we're staying within sight of it. That's good. Oh, is that's cobalt, not coal. It's over here. Gold? Let me take gold. It's a little precarious down there, but we know how to navigate these crevices now. Been a very productive mining expedition this evening. Getting a lot of extra minerals to sell or to smelt or whatever we're going to do with them later. Oh, there's coal right there. Perfect. Nice big stack of coal would be perfect to power up the solid generator we put outside the base. Just more over here. Awesome. Mighty Sush had fun playing Deep Rock with friends. That's all the only people that I play with. It's just, it's so repetitive. You do the same missions over and over again, and it feels like you're doing the same thing. It's just Warframe all over again. There's no real, I don't know, there's no like moment where I feel like, oh geez, the lava was roaring at me. We didn't take any damage from that. Okay, good. And I do see that the Janus is coming up, so we're just gonna finish off our mining expedition here and head on back. Really like to find some more coal before we go. I see some. It's kind of buried though. Just pop down here. Should be able to get at it. Awesome. Ah, beautiful. Right here in the molten core of the planet. Like 10 feet down. Instant moltenification. How does that work? I don't know. I'm not a geologist. An exogeologist. Whoever would look at stuff like this. Alright, let's get some more iron up here. Wouldn't kill us to make more steel. I guess it might, because we're low on coal. Alright, Emmykins is back, everyone. She has chosen to bring food home now.
I did not bring you.
Oh, she has not brought food home yet, she says. Okay, that's fine.
Said you want.
I said I didn't want any, she says. That doesn't sound like me, but I believe that I would say something like that. She came home to feed Cat, apparently. That's fine, too. He needs food more than I do, really. He's a growing boy. How are we doing on temps? 150? Okay, we're still at reasonable temps. Try not to fall in the lava challenge. Difficulty level possible, but difficult. Oh, more coal. Perfect. I did say I was going to wait till after stream, yeah. All right, chat, stream's over. I'm hungry now. No, I'm kidding. I obviously wouldn't do that. Although we may stop at like 7. I don't know. We'll see how things go. I'm not super hungry right now, but I do have to eat at some point before bed, probably. I just don't have to. No law that says you have to eat. Other than, you know, like you have to eat or you'll die. But that's irrelevant right now. Alright, the Star Smelter has left the building. Orbit Ops. Meteor Mechanics. I mean... we could sell copper. I feel like I want all this, though. Just pop inside here and do a little smelting. Rilip says they should make a survival mining game that's got realistic earth physics, make you build reinforced tunnel, and use stopes. What the fuck is a stope? Did you just make that up, Rilip? I know he didn't because Rilip would never make anything up. It must be some kind of mining term. Okay, got more coal, perfect. We have iron. We have silicon.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you later.
Emikin says goodbye if you didn't hear her. She'll be back on in chat, I'm sure, momentarily. All right, so there we go. We got everything. Have to assume we're good on coal. We'll take the rest of this out to go put in the thing. Rilip says a stope is part of the tunnel where it widens out as you dig the ore out. What? They're the most dangerous part of a mine because it's not supported. Oh. A stope, right. A stope, of course, of course. All right, well, Cat's here. Hi. You back on the stream, buddy? Oh, let me move that for you. Sorry that your spot was blocked. Maybe Emmy will come over and move him manually. Oh, my camera stopped working. The battery must have died. Check here. No, it's still working. Hold on, chat. Let me check. I'm working. Hang on, I'm working on it. The cat moved one of the cables or something. Cat, I told you not to mess with those. You never listen to me. He never listens, chat. Okay, let's see what's going on with the capture here. Okay, first of all, I don't know why all these extra programs are open in the background. That's just gonna slow me down. Okay, is it working? Hello? What? Now it's not working. It was working fine before. What the actual heck? Close. Okay, chat, hold on. Let me check what's going on here. We might just have to remove the camera then for the rest of the stream because I'm not gonna troubleshoot it. So that's fine. Da, 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 da. No more camera. That's what happens. We can't go too long or the camera will stop working. I noticed that when we were doing the 12-hour streams, the camera stopped working at one point. It might be a heating issue. Yeah, trust this computer. What the? Hello? Is it working now? Hang on. Did my phone update in the middle of the stream, chat? No, that didn't fix it. Hello? Hello? That did not fix it. No. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll fix it after the stream or tomorrow or something. Yeah. Something broke. It stopped working. We'll deal with it later. Back to the game anyway. All right. We're still surviving. The temperature has come down. The temperature has come down. Would I like it to come down even more? Actually, no, it's probably fine the way that it is. So you guys just get a full unobstructed view of Stationeers, no camera, no reaction shots, no nothing. Just pure Star Shard. Well, actually not really. Pure gaming action. Probably a better way to put it. Suck out that air. Transition to vacuum. And now, oh, here comes the storm, right on time. Okay, well, then I guess we're gonna spend the day making, we can't make steel. because the temperature's not going to go hot enough. Damn. That's unfortunate. What can we make then if the temperature's not ever going to go that high? 'Cause what is it at now? Just add 273. I don't have it in here. I guess we could go do some building. We don't need to be around for that, right? Because if it's really only gonna get up to 464 or whatever, it doesn't look like it's getting any hotter. It might actually be safe to go out and build right now. This could be a bad idea. I might regret this, but I'm gonna try my best. We're just gonna try to stick to solid ground. There we go. Okay, we just gotta jump. Haha, we did it. All right, we are relatively safe. Okay. There will be some slowing while we're in here. It's not perfect. It's also very hot. We maybe don't want to be out here, but temperature does seem to be going down at least. Yeah, being underground doesn't block the effects of storms. You have to be in an enclosed room. It's only ash. Yeah. Hot liquid ash. It's gonna make it a little bit hard to... I can't do the ceiling right now, but we can try to do the rest. Bust out the mining drill here. We'll have to get as much as we can. It's not perfect temps, but it's better than nothing. And whatever hot air we generate, we can just run it back into the... just cycle it back into the environment. By that I mean the hot air that we generate while we're out here from our suit, we can release it into the habitable zone, and then the air conditioner can attempt to deal with it in its own special way. It's trying real hard, chat. We've given it an impossible task to cool the hottest air that isn't on Venus. Although I think Venus actually, the issue is the temperature, yes, but the bigger issue is the pressures. Like Venus, just straight up, you cannot have iron windows at all because the pressure is too high. So you have to use either, I think composite windows might work, but otherwise you have to use reinforced windows for everything, which would be really annoying. Coal in here, nice. We take those. Let's go ahead and lay out another line of frames. We've got quite a few. Here's this one. Another batch. So we are almost done. Once we have this back area enclosed, we are officially done building this room. We just got to finish that. That's the real problem. Like you actually have to finish it before it's done. Things finish. Things are done when you are finished. Just like people die when they are killed. All according to Keikaku. Go. We are... oh, we're out of steel sheets. Oh, goodness. All right, well, we're definitely going to need more of those. We are out of steel sheets entirely. Wow. I did not think that would happen, but it did, so... I guess we're done for a bit. Sure, why not? So once this room is finished, the next room I want to make is the cooling area. That's the big one. Maybe we could just run. Let's say we put this here. So power comes in, power goes out. Okay, yeah, that works. We're just gonna have to pivot. So this is gonna work. We're gonna have the power running across the top like I had before. Like so. And then the little lines are going to come off the bottom of that, so we can link everything up. But there's also going to be a line that goes straight up. It'll connect to lights and stuff that can be above the doors, which is how Mighty Stoosh has it set up on our Mimas base. Although this one, of course, is going to be a little more special. Grab a battery here. Go ahead and close that up. And I think the storm is over. Okay, good deal. Console we don't need. Doors we don't need yet because we haven't finished that side. Okay then. We'll just head on back, I guess. So, no, we want this open. I would like to enclose this at some point when the air is cold.
Power low.
There we go. We got the full power setup now. Let's check to see if any traders showed up while we were gone. Build Inc. Star Smelter. Who do we have now? Nucleus Nebula. Nucleus Nebula. Maybe if we send them home, we'll get a different trader, because we might be eating up their time. I don't know. Yeah, the temperatures did today. $23, okay. Still not great. Definitely not too hot, though. I wouldn't like it being that hot. But my suit is keeping me mostly fine. Mostly the plants we have to worry about. How are we doing on oxygen? Oof. We're back down to having to worry about oxygen, I see. Okay. How much oxygen do we have in here? How many moles? 113 moles. How many moles are in one of these guys? 129 moles. Well, that's a little bit concerning, actually.
Oxygen
Oh,
low.
shit.
Low pressure.
Right. Lock the helmet.
Oxygen critical.
Whoops.
Pressure critical.
That's normal.
Temperature critical.
Mole. How much mole do we really need? Okay, think. What do we need? We need steel sheets. We need steel. We can't make steel, so we take our next option and we send the trader home, and we hope that we get a better trader. We can make steel tomorrow at noon. Oh, we need to go repair the solar panels as well. Need some duct tape, please. Give me 2. And hope that that is enough for now. I certainly hope it is. Temperature drop? Yes. Okay, you're good to go. Get out of here. Let me see your friends here. Nebula Nucleus is left. We'll see if anybody shows up. Gotta keep these solar panels good. The only thing standing between us and total annihilation. I was sold on the prospect of a planet that had infinite power. So we gotta maintain that. Because if we don't have infinite power, what do we have? Just an atmosphere full of hot volatiles? That doesn't benefit me at all. It makes things worse. Okay, nebula nuggets. Maybe they sell ice? That also doesn't really help. Build ink. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Nebula nuggets. Maybe they got something. Maybe they sell ore and buy, I don't know, other stuff. Oh, there we go. Pretty close already. 29 degrees. That looks a little bit farther. Oh, 26, okay. They must be either up or down. 30, okay. Just take me down. Take me up. It must be down. I have no idea how you automate this. Like, I don't know that the program could figure this out, because there's a little bit of trial and error that goes into it. I suppose you just kind of see whether moving it 1 degree increases or decreases, and then you do that 100 times a second. Hopefully. What do we got in the Vendotron here? We have a bunch of liquid water and liquid canisters. All right, come on, come on, come on. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Okay, I can sell them a heavy mining drill or a ship refill. I could buy ice, unprocessed ore. Oh, that's real useful. Dude, I would buy oxide in a heartbeat if I could, man. If there was a way that that it would not melt immediately as soon as it entered my hands and lit the atmosphere on fire, I would totally do it. But unfortunately, there is no way to do that, so we're just gonna have to not do it, I guess. Put the duct tape in here. Is there anything I can run? I guess heavy cable while we're waiting. And that should be like that. We run it across the rest of this. Right, this isn't done yet, huh? And that's gonna run basically around the whole ring, and then it's gonna go in here, so. No, wait, that was right. Like that. Like that, and then run it through here. There we go. So we have a little thing to work with there. Little tail going into the next area. Okay, looking good. People do it, so it must be possible to get ice. Oh, I know how to do it. We would need a refrigerated vending machine and then chutes that would take it someplace where it wouldn't melt. That's 100% doable. I don't know if I can do it necessarily. Not right now without a vending machine. Refrigerated vending machine. Let's try to get the floor cleaned up here. We're very close, so we just need one more frame. And then we can close it up with doors. And then we just can start linking each area individually by setting up temporary vent hookups that will vent. It'll basically be an airlock like we have now. But it'll just be, we'll try to vacuum this area out like we've done in the past. I mean, we could ship in ice that way, I guess, into this from the vending machine. We could ship it into here, and that would work. All right, then we just need the rest of the ceiling pieces. I guess I can start putting those in now that I can jump again. Grab some. They automate the trade. Oh no, you can do it. I don't know how it works. You have to basically set it up so that it scans. You probably maybe want multiple dishes as well. That might help. Have them all pointing in different directions so you can interrogate immediately. The large might, I don't know, be better for that kind of stuff because it works a little bit differently. All right, here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. It's not all right. Do 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 do. It's gonna kill me. Okay. All right. So now we just need frames along the back, which I guess I have some. There we go. And this will be the back wall. Then we just need to finish the ceiling. And then we are... Oh, no, that one does not need to be there. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, and then we just need to finish filling this area up, and then we're good to go. When if we seal this up, we can put the door in. That's the real end game there. So we seal this up, put the door in, and then we finish the walls, and we put the ceiling on. And then this whole area we can pump all the gas out of and use it as a airlock. Frames, yes. Frame there. Don't need a frame there. You need a frame there, need a frame there. And then we'll have to fly around to go add the ones up here, or jump at least. Jump and place. All right, things are heating up again, so let's head on inside and see if we can't make some steel today, huh? What is this guy selling? What were you selling, dude? Selling ores and ice? Selling ice. He's trying to sell ice. Starlight suppliers. Okay, I like the sound of that. Get out of here. Go 360. And then up to 50 and just try to find Starlight suppliers. Ship it to a vacuum room and ice crush. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But again, I have to have a refrigerated vending machine first, and that I think requires a tier 2 electronics printer, maybe? It requires something, I don't remember what. I guess let's see what it takes. Maybe we can get to it if we try really hard. A refrigerated vending machine requires a tier 2 electronics printer, gold, steel, electrum, and solder. Well, okay. Now we might be talking. Yeah, okay. Tier 2 electronics printer requires Constantan, right? So the upgrade or mod kit. Electronic printer mod requires Constantan, which we determined was doable. Could have just bought some, I guess. Copper and nickel at 20 to 100. I do have nickel. We do have copper. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Wait, what's the temperature requirement? 1K. Okay, we cannot make that. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that plan. That's not going to work. We cannot get... Oh, maybe we could if we preheat it with gold first. What if we preheat it with gold, chat? We'd have to run a big stack of gold through there. We'd have to turn off the vent. We'd have to let it get up real hot. And we'd have to hope that it'll smelt without breaking. Then we can make that. Oh wait. Oh no, we can make it in a regular furnace. Okay, good. Making sure. And it needs to be 20 to 100, which is easy. The 1000 is the problem.
Pressure
Oh
critical.
shit, we need air.
Oxygen critical.
Air me?
Low pressure.
Fine. He's used to it. That's the fun of being a spaceman. You never know when you're gonna accidentally open your suit in a bad spot. Update. So we'll try preheating it with the gold to get oxygen. Then we will... How's the efficiency doing? 52%. So it's not terrible. We're just not getting a lot of bonuses, unfortunately. So it's using a lot of power, which is probably fine. Interesting. Still don't like that this doesn't charge. Maybe it would be worth it to jump over just to keep it like fully charged, if that makes sense. All right, it's noon. Fuck. We're missing out on valuable heat. I got distracted by the black hole again. Okay, go, 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 go. Suck it in, suck it in. We're getting maximum temperatures. Let's do this. Preheat it with gold. Let's go. Okay, turn that off. Let the heat go. It didn't really do that much. Oh, no, it did. Okay, we have gold. I don't think it's gonna work, chat. We would need a lot more gold, I think, to keep the combustion going. Because right now we're using up all the oxygen. And now the temp is... I guess we could try it. What does nickel give us? Nickel will make carbon dioxide and pollutants, which is... Yeah, okay, we're already below 1,000, so... I think we're gonna get that one right now. If we got enough gold, I think then it maybe would work. But we need like 2 stacks of gold or something like that. Something crazy. Well, we can at least try to get some steel going. Maybe. Come on. Temperature's dropping because we're putting stuff in there, but once it stabilizes, we might be able to pull it off. I don't know. No, I think we went below. I think we missed our window of opportunity here. We'll have to try again in the morning or tomorrow. Damn. Okay, well, another night of not getting a lot accomplished, so that's fine. Let's get batteries swapped out. Yeah, we can go get try to get a bunch of gold to really supercharge this thing. If only there was an easy way. I guess the arc furnace would do it. You could capture the atmosphere or the gas that's generated coming off of smelted ores. And really the only thing that I would want to get is the oxygen anyway. The smelting on Vulcan is cool, but also it is a pain in the ass. I do like that you can make steel just from sucking in hot atmosphere. That's very fun. It would just be nice if, I don't know, it was easier. Easier way to do it. Not easier. That's not the right word. It's fine. Because the other planets, especially the moon, Mimas, Mars, all have ice and coal. And they all play very similarly. Like Mars is basically the moon with a very thin atmosphere. Mimas is just the moon without much solar power. Europa, of course, is cold and doesn't have a lot of solar power, but it does have an oxygen-rich environment or atmosphere that you can just suck the atmosphere out and breathe after you warm it up a bit. And I feel like warming something is a lot easier than cooling it down, just much like in real life. So that's why Vulcan and Venus really provide some of the most interesting challenges. Venus, though, oh, Venus is just a pain in the butt. You can't even put windows down. You just live in a steel box for most of the day. It's so boring. Of course, now look at me. I'm just staring at this stupid temperature gauge. That doesn't really help anybody. You could use your tank if you're feeling lucky. How much O2 do you need to get the temp up? I don't know, and I'm not going to use my limited breathing oxygen to do it. That much is for sure. Oh, wait, we could just link this up to go over there. That would be fine, right? Yeah. But that's a problem for later on. In fact, this, like I said, this whole thing is getting torn down as soon as we have a fully functional, or at least equally functional base inside the mountain. Like I said, the main thing I want to get set up right now is the cooling system. It brings in cold air at night, then uses an AC to radiate into that cold air, and then when the air gets too hot, it sucks it out and replaces it with more cold night air. Or you could just do that every night, honestly. Like, every day, it vents out the whole thing, turns it to a vacuum, then brings in cold air as soon as the temperature drops outside. Black hole Balrog. The only thing we'd find down there is lava. We don't need a Balrog. We just need to not go down there. You can already hear the lava growling at you when you get too low in the crevices. It's temperature, pressure here. We can probably shut that off for now. Temperature is going up. There's like the weird spike right at dusk here. The black hole is setting. And it is crazy. It goes from like here all the way up around here and then down over here. Which I suppose is, depending on where you're at on a planet, is how it would look. But it just feels so weird. Because it makes you feel like you're at the North Pole. Maybe there's just a really weird orbit around the black hole. That could be it. Alright, I'm ready. I'm using up all my dang oxygen, man. I should be inside the main base. Temperatures are stable-ish. We take that. Okay, we're good. Make another baked potato. Yum. My favorite. Baked potato. Okay, another hit of the drink. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just off. Okay. Whew. That was close. All right, let's swap this out. Hit this with a little charge. Yeah, that's definitely... Oh, wait, this has, like, a bunch of moles in it. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. It's just not super high pressured is the problem. Oh, hold on. You gotta suck the air out. It would be cool if they added tidally locked body that has 100% dusk zone and a cold and hot zone. Yeah, I don't know that you can even move between the zones is the weird thing. Like, that would be one thing if you could travel far enough that you're at like the North Pole or whatever, but I think you're just always in the same spot. We're gonna head east this time. We're looking for gold specifically and coal also. Oh, speaking of falling down the crevices, there you go. We don't need iron right now. We're good on iron for a bit. Oh, I see coal up ahead. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Get that coal. Give it to me. Coal, coal. Yes, yes, that's power. Each block of coal is worth, I don't know, some amount of watts or something. Doesn't really matter. I just like to have a lot of it because you need it for so many things. I'm trying to imagine playing without coal. It sounds miserable. Because you'd have, well, not necessarily. Okay, as a fun challenge, doing the moon without coal is actually, would be insanely hard. Maybe not insanely, but it would be hard, but it would be kind of fun. It'd be like a technical challenge. Because you'd have to use ice for everything, including power of solar too, I guess. You couldn't make steel until you started hydroponics, because you'd have to make charcoal from biomass. So I guess, yeah, that's the challenge, right? You got to figure out a way to get a big hydroponic setup going so you can make charcoal. So really, you're missing a couple of steps. Like, you have to kind of hold off on steel stuff until you've actually advanced a little bit. So a lot of the best hydroponics related stuff requires steel as well. Okay, I've gotten myself lost down here. I think I followed the crevice the wrong way. Let's see if we can get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to be in here right now. Oh, there's a lot of coal though. Now I want to be back in. We've gotten like we've gotten 3 stacks of coal already. Let's say we almost got 4, but we only had like 3 pieces in that other piece. Oh, there's some up there. Very nice. Okay, that's good for now. Make sure we know the base is over there, I believe. Yeah, I can see the landing pad. There's some gold. Mighty Stoosh is watching Cows Are Evil play Titan, which has no coal and only ice as water. Oh. Ooh. Is that I assume that's a custom start, because there is no Titan in the main game. How old is that playthrough? Do you know? Because that's definitely doable. You'd have to, oh, that's rough, because you'd have to set up the electrolyzer to get volatiles and hydrogen and oxygen, but I mean, that's fine. So once you have that going, you're pretty much good to go. It'll be a little hot. You'll have to cool it down, of course, but you're in a, I don't think, does Titan have an atmosphere? If Titan has an atmosphere, that might be a problem. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So yeah, the no coal moon challenge is one of the more interesting ones that I've found. Just from like, because it seems so easy. It's like, oh, you're on the moon, you got regular solar power, you got ice, but you have no coal. So where do you get the carbon? You got to grow it yourself. Got to grow your own dang carbon, man. Oh, more coal? Yes. Don't mind if I do. Coal, coal, coaly, 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 coaly. And then we're gonna need the iron for the steel. But we don't need iron right now. We don't need, well, we do need steel. It's true. But right now we're just gathering the coal because I want the power. And then I think I have iron back at the base anyway that we still need to turn into steel. We were trying to work on that, but we missed our window. All right, I'm gonna start making my way back. We'll see if there's anybody to trade with. Oh, there's still coal here though. Pushing my luck. All right, let's go. Whoa, hello. There, oh, falling down. There's the base. Okay, we know where we are. Let's go. Real Titan does have methane. Oh, well, I mean, if the atmosphere is methane, then you're pretty much golden. Because then you, well, I guess not necessarily, because you still need oxygen. If you can run wind turbines, maybe you're good. Let's take a peek here. Cosmo's Convenience. The Starlight Suppers, that's food. We don't need food. We're good on food. We'll try the Cosmo's Convenience here. Not enough energy. Okay, fine. 56%. See if we can hit them here. There we go. That'll do it. Sun is coming up. I can feel the temperature getting hotter. Okay, perfect. Hit him. 8 seconds. Let's go. See what Cosmo has for my convenience. Its power is wind. Yeah, somebody recommended winds here, which actually it doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I just don't know how wind turbines work. Is it literally just constant power as long as there's an atmosphere, or is there more to it than that? All right, what do you got, Cosmo? That's your name, right? Cosmo's Convenience. All right, Cosmo, what do you got? You are selling water bottles and heal pills, and they want to buy water from me. Literally the worst. Box of spray cans actually wouldn't be terrible. Those are so cheap. Convenience my ass. Like, what are you talking about? Get out of here. Got nothing. Convenience was a bit of a misnomer in hindsight. Okay. So step one, we're gonna check our backpack. See if we have any stacks. We'll move the stacks out. No stacks, okay. Then we're good. We're gonna pop in, we're gonna get a drink, gonna rehydrate, then we're gonna head out, we're gonna start making steel. Real steel. What's the 20? Oh yeah, 24 kilopascal. Not enough wind probably, huh? I think it depends. It actually varies depending on the time of day. But I don't know for sure. I feel like they're better on Europa just because there's no sun, or there's not as much sun. There's plenty of sun here, as you can see, probably a little too much. But it's fine. 117 moles of oxygen, and that's it. Yeah, that's not great. Come on, guys, grow. Make more. I should have bought those ferns. That'll be my next purchase. We'll try to squeeze them in right here. If I can. I don't think can we run a pipe here? Probably. Well, we're still alive for the time being. We got to get a bulk oxygen trader at some point. Or bulk gas trader, whatever. Can't keep holding out on me, man. We had one like 15 days ago, maybe. And we have not had a single other one. Oh, this already has all the stuff for steel. Perfect. All right. Well, wait for the temperature to get up to temp. Throw the iron in here. Copper. Let's take a look at the turbines. Turbine. Wind turbine, upright wind turbine. Kit wind turbine, upright wind turbine requires iron, gold, and copper. Okay. This is iron, steel, and ingot. A wind turbine. Blah, 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 blah. Well, the wind turbine is optimized to produce power even on low atmosphere worlds. It performs best in denser environments. Output varies with wind speed, and during storms may increase dramatically. So be careful to design your power networks with that in mind. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. The ultralight blades respond to exceedingly low atmospheric densities. Okay, well, we'll make a wind turbine. Why not? Provide a little bit of extra power. Not gonna hurt anything to have one around. We can always move it. Should I get Dyson Sphere Program or Timberborn? Ooh. I would say Dyson Sphere Program. Oh, shoot. We need the tier 2, don't we? If we want the full one. Yes, requires the tier 2. So we need that constant hand first. We're gonna have to get gold. All right, so if we need the temp to be 900, it has to be at like 600 something, right? Because we had 273. That would put us at 600, 800. I guess we'll start the preheating process. Currently at 648 Kelvin. Start heating it up as noon approaches. Oh yeah, sun is rising, temperatures are heating up, we should be fine. Timberborn is okay, but it feels early access. And it's very much a traditional city builder, which may or may not be your cup of tea. I think Dyson Sphere Program is a ton of fun though. Whether you're a Factorio expert or you're more of a, I don't know, just like a regular guy. They added combat, but it's optional. I played it like a lot before they added combat, and I haven't played since they did. I don't know what combat would add. I know a lot of people were clamoring for it. I personally, in Factorio, the combat is whatever. It's just, it's to keep you moving or whatever. However they explain it. All right, let's get some sheets going. Mighty Stoosh does want to try it with the fog. Yeah, that was the update, was the fog people or whatever. All right, what are we doing with? We're up to 900. There's no way we're getting to 1,000, so let's just do some copper then. Maybe some silicon. Temps are already going back down. Fine. Oh, silicon popped out there. Keep those temperatures high, please. So long as it doesn't drop below 627, we can still get it. It is very slow though. Maybe if I replace this with a pump, that would be better. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, just having the valve open is definitely not as useful as having a pump in there. Alright, that's fine. We'll try again. Different day. Oh, hello. Having a bit of a physics crisis, I see. Yes, I'm still watching. Thanks, YouTube, for checking. Didn't want to eat up all your bandwidth. Or Google. We're too poor. You're fine. I guess adding combat to Dyson Sphere Program could alleviate some of the sameness of it. Like, you're just going, you find a planet, you plop down your miners, you plop down your logistics hubs, you link it back into your main production worlds, and then it just goes. If you have combat to worry about, now you got to think, oh, okay, I got to set up defenses. I have to take that into consideration when I'm setting up outposts. There's like a something to, like, I guess, spice it up a bit. Time is a chat. 7:40. Oh god. What am I doing? I skipped dinner. Now it's almost 8 o'clock. I am going to die. I'll be fine. I'll just eat it after the stream. But I don't want to stop. That's the problem with this game. There's always something that I'm working on that I don't want to stop. 24 hours. Just like I start playing, I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna work on this, and the next thing you know, I've completed a whole section of the base, and it's like 1 in the morning. There's always more to do. The automation, there's more machinery to build, more stuff to mine to make more alloys. Even though there's not really a goal, it is just a sandbox after all. You gotta set your own goals. So if you don't like that, then you're gonna run into problems. But I have my own goals. My goal is to make a self-sufficient base that is fully automated, or at least as automated as it can be. I probably wouldn't automate hydroponics because I actually like doing that. It's fun to select which seeds you want to move on to the next generation to genetically engineer them perfectly for everything that you need. All right, we're just gonna let the temperature keep dropping here. Lots to do. Bacon's already dished up my plate to warm up when I'm done, so just eat it after stream like a gremlin. I won't even warm it up. I'll just like, nah, nah, nah. Me hungry, yum, yum, yum. Which is how I eat all my meals. So I don't eat on stream. There you go. We figured it out. We got to the bottom of it. We got a passive vent here we could use. We're gonna try to finish sealing up that room tonight. I want to seal up that room with doors, and then from there we can decide what the next course of action is going to be. One thing I'd like to do is to have other people able to spawn into this world safely and be able to stay in here, kind of like you know, if I set up the sleepers and stuff, people can come into the world. They can be like, oh, this is cool, I like the black hole, and then they just go hop in a sleeper and never play again. Obviously, then I'd take them out. I Prefer Pie says, I always get distracted so bad, so one task, oh, I always get distracted so bad, one task leads to 10 other things. Absolutely. You can ask Mighty Stoosh, or just take my word for it. In the base we've been working on Mimas. Is it Mimas? Or is it Mimas? Probably Mimas. Mimas sounds like my grandma. I would start doing one thing, and then I'd be like, oh, I need to do this first, and then I would start doing that thing, and then by the time I finally remembered the first thing I was supposed to be doing, I would be like, have completely forgotten what it was. Like, wasn't I doing something else? Yes, I was. But now I'm doing this. Enjoy. All right, how much? I mean, we do need a lot of steel sheets, so there's no reason not to just sit here while the temperature drops. Hopefully. Going up currently. I'm very distractible. Yeah. I'm not, though. Only in the games. In real life, it would take a lot to distract me if I'm working on something or trying to play a video game. Just when you're doing fun things where there's even more fun things you could be doing. That makes sense, right? That's normal. People like doing fun things and don't like doing boring things. We don't have to put a label on that. Oh, right. Yeah, Mighty Stoosh did blow up the furnace because I don't even know what he did. He put too much ice in there or something and it exploded. And all I see is a giant fireball where the furnace used to be. And it blew out a huge chunk of our temporary base. And I was like, okay, we're going to reload the autosave because you fucked it up. Hey, you got to be careful with the furnaces. They can be quite unforgiving if you overload them. All right, temperature has switched. Let's head in outside. Check the labels. Cosmos Convenience. Space Springs Trader. There we go. That sounds good. All right, put me at 90 degrees. What do we got here? We're looking for Space Springs Trader. Let's go straight up and start there. Go to 360. Wait, I saw something. You guys saw it too, right? Aha. Oh, it's a big one. Okay. Starlight Supply. They've left. Cosmos Convenience. We don't care about them. Orbiting Organics. How long ago was that? That was a while ago. I guess we'll see if they have anything. Organics could be useful. Maybe they have special seeds for sale. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to build that stupid runway setup. Convenience my ass. All right. All right, we're gonna do one more go around here. See who we see. Space, yeah, we can't get the Space Springs Trader. Nothing. $180 degrees. What do we got? Cosmos Convenience is left contact range. All right, I think we're done with that for now. If there was an actual one that said atmospherics, I'd spend all night on it if I could, but there isn't, so I'm not going to. All right, we have plenty of these. I don't know how much power we have in the arc, but oh, okay, we're full up. Awesome. Let's try to finish this tonight. Tonight, chat. Go. Do-do-do. Got him. There was like a little step stool I could use. Make things a little bit easier. Alright, let's get the floor in here so we can start clearing it out. We're gonna have to mine a little bit to be able to put the doors in anyway. There we go, and then we'll get the top side. So I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Okay, that looks good. Put in the welder. Oop. All right, done. Locked in. All right, back to the miner. Come on. Oh, making this too high was maybe a bad idea, but I think it'll be nice to have room to build on top of this area. Like maybe I could have like a 2-story portion and then So like two 1-stories on top of each other, like a second floor basically. Come on, come on. Yeah, I will be glad I did this later. I agree. I think I will be. It's just kind of a pain in the butt right now. Oh. Look at that. My nephew's trying to call me. Well, he'll have to wait, like everybody else. Maybe that's what broke my camera. Maybe he tried to call me earlier. Call him back after the stream. Which, I guess, it will stop at 8, just so I can eat before it gets too late. And that'll just have to do. I don't like it any more than you guys do, because I really want to keep going, but I do have to eat, and I do have to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. I can't stay up super late to play. I have to work in the morning. Really? Come on now. All right, we need to do this now. Do that. Okay, we need to hit the mining thing first to clear stuff that's in the way. There we go. Okay. We should be good now to build more of this. Come on now. I gotta use my dang jetpack for this. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. All right, just a few more pieces. We're out of frames. Oh, I hope I have some out here. I do, good.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical, really? Yeah, hit him with the welder again. Yeah, the only one that we have to worry about is putting in the ceiling, because that's the one where it won't let you mine out from the bottom for some reason. So we can't put the last piece on until we've made sure that it is totally clear of a rock. I mean, you don't have to clear the rock out. I just think it looks better if you do. Oh, there are definitely some places where I would like to have exposed rock, maybe behind a window, to make it look like you, so you know you're underground, you know? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Damn. Oh, come on. Gotta remember all the controls. All right, so we need to take, where was it? Did I get it? I don't, oh, there it is. Kind of see it. Not that big a deal, but I'll know. Oh, I always know, chat. Okay, there's that. All right, one more set. We are good to go, I guess. If we don't finish it now, we'll finish it before we finish up. Okay. Just gotta hit with the mining gun. Corners. Put on the first layer. And then seal it up. Yeah, we're gonna need to probably recharge this thing anyway. We'll at least get the door in before we go. All right, so that is the last. Oh, we missed a spot here. All right, doors. Oh, it is getting hot. It's getting hot. So one door inside, one door outside. Okay, we'll leave that for now.
Power low.
Yep. I see it. Got that. All right, throw some coal in here. Oh no, it's already full. Good. Get inside. Whew. We did it. I went to clear out Arak. Arak. Oh, no, wrong way. Turn it around, turn it around. Don't need to heat up, pressurize my airlock here. The opposite of what we want to do. Inside, outside, inside, outside. Man, it's gonna be so hard to stay away from this for a couple of days until the next stream. It really feels like it's starting to work now. I'm really feeling it. I was a little worried we weren't going to get there because we weren't getting any oxygen traders, but now it feels like we're in a good spot. I guess potato. Eat. Definitely eat. That's important. Make another one. Yeah, I'm going to start only harvesting when I need food. So I have no use for rotten food at the moment. How much water do we have left? 13.8 liters. Oof. That's also a potential concern, I guess. Can I get my oxygen tank, please? Swap that out. There's my battery. Yeah, vacuum, good. All right, so temperatures are rising. Let's go ahead and start preheating. Get the silicon in there. We'll try to make that at the very least. Oh, we need new battery for the arc welder as well. Let's not forget about that. And I think we have enough sheets, but I'm gonna make some more just while we're chilling here. We're gonna go out. We're gonna check the traders once again. Don't I have water? No, that's empty. Those are empty canisters. I wish I had water in the vending machine. Wish I had ice in the vending machine too. That's gonna have to wait until we can get Constantan. John Constantan. I'm stealing your joke. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, the game starts me with 20 liters, and I'm now down to, what, 12, did I say? Or 14 or something? And I do have backup ways of making water if it comes down to that. And also, I can start rationing water. If I'm really desperate, I can not drink water and use the healing pills to heal me instead. Which is... you know what? I'm not gonna say it's silly because you know, it's if it works, it works. It doesn't feel exploity, which is nice. It's always a good thing. Wouldn't mind having some smart canisters though in the suits. He is joining on Mimus, Mighty Stoosh. Unless he wants to start a new game on a different planet. I'm always down to play whatever planet, whenever. I love the early game, I love the mid game, I love the late game. And I love playing with other people, so you really can't keep me away. It's high noon. Reach for the sky. There's a snake in my boot. Etc, etc. I know high noon is from Overwatch or whatever, but this makes me think of Woody from Toy Story. Toy Story also starring Tim Allen, John Ratzenberger, the guy from Princess Bride, Wallace Shawn. Who else? In the second one, Joan Cusack is in that. I don't know who does Prospector Pete. I should probably learn that because it seems like he's an older actor that you could really tie back to some older movies. Come on. All right, I'm gonna go chill in the habitable zone for a bit, so I'm not wasting my limited oxygen supply. I mean, either way, I'm using the same oxygen. It's just Actually don't know. I'm using the same amount of oxygen whether I'm breathing it from a tank or breathing it from the atmosphere. But for some reason it feels better to breathe it from the atmosphere. I don't know. I guess because it's less of a hassle to pressurize the tank then. I don't have to worry about refilling my tank constantly. Did we have a storm, by the way? Should probably go check on the solar panels. Oh, yep. Yep. They are not. Are they on? I can't even tell. Yeah, I gotta remember. I gotta go out and fix that tonight. Right before we go check that room. Plants are supplying. Well, even they're supplying oxygen, yes, but then I can suck out the oxygen and put it in a tank if I really need to. But instead of having to do that, just sitting here and breathing is probably a safer, less energy intensive option, right? Like, I consider my tanks more of a limited resource. Either way, we have 120 moles in this room. Is that there's no way that's it, right? 120 moles? That's so few. Oh no. Like, just in this tank alone, there's 110 moles. So there's one oxygen tank worth of oxygen in this room. Yikes. You know what? I'm doomed. I mean, if I'm doomed, so be it. I'll start over again. I've learned a lot of lessons this time. Don't push the button to send the trader away right when you're ready to trade for gas. Definitely do not do that. You can make steel on day 1 if you're fast enough, but I probably would do it on day 2 at the earliest. All right. Yeah, we'll wait till it dips behind the mountain there. I need to put like a little mini game in here for me to play, like an Amogus. Like I could increase the efficiency of the air conditioner by manually messing with it. I don't know. Let's see. We suck in air. Maybe we filter in pollutants only. No, it's probably fine to just use the whole atmosphere. Let's not futz around with it. But we could set it up so we bring in the whole atmosphere. We filter pollutants into our cooling loop until it reaches a certain pressure. And then that cooling loop then goes through the way that I said before. So we're using the pollutants to provide the coolant. And there's apparently all stuff you can do with evaporation and condensation. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video. There's too much stuff for me for one man who plays other games to know. Reinvent air conditioning on an industrial scale instead of using the little units. That feels like what, oh shoot, I left this thing running. Yikes. Well, we'll let it vent off then. I want to go grab heavy cables. Make some while we're here. Make some sheets too. Just make everything while we wait for the temperature to drop. Stop playing other games. Only play Stationeers. Here's the problem with that. Stationeers is still in early access. So it's going to keep changing. And I feel like if I play it, I'm going to get like frustrated that things are changing. Which, honestly, I don't. That doesn't really happen to me. I'm not like the people who go to the forums and say, I've been playing on the same world for 5 years, and now the new save broke my, or the new update broke my save, and I want a refund. Like, man, it's early access. Just make a new save. It's not that hard. Or follow the instructions to keep playing in the old save. I never want to be that guy who's like, I don't like that they updated the game. Like, if I don't like the game, I'm just gonna stop playing it. I'm not gonna complain about it. I will complain about games that I've played all the way through that are finished that I don't think other people should buy because I think they're bad. Like Breath Edge. Literally the worst. I feel like I was sold a lie. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, oh, it's a submersive, dark humor, funny take on the survival genre. Like, no, it's just unfinished. It is unfinished and unfun. And much like Dredge, right when you think you're getting to the part where the game opens up and it's gonna start getting good, instead of ending, it's worse. It keeps going. You got that for free, Mighty Stoosh? The discount engineer not update. He's been on that save forever. I have no idea what he's doing. I always, anytime there's a big update to a game, I always start a brand new save. Doesn't matter how long I've been playing in it. I have no qualms about that. But yeah, he has been playing in that for a long time. I don't know. If he was still here, I guess we could ask him, but I'm assuming he's gone to bed. Very late there. All right, we're gonna check here first. Orbit or Outfitters. Cosmic Cuisine. Orbiting Organics has left contact range. Special Alloy Specialist. The Space Springs Trader has left. Okay, well, I guess we can check Orbit or Outfitters and see what they got. But while we do that, I'm gonna go check out here because I need to make a small adjustment to this design to make it functional properly. Step 1, turn that off. Step 2, make a junction. Got it. Step 3. Jute. Jute. I hate doing this, but in this case, because of the way that I have designed this system, it's the only way I can get it to work properly. So we're just gonna have to live with the ugliness until we're at such a time as we are done. Okay, there we go. Now it should work fine. All right, now back. Oh, let me check the damage. No damage, good. Let's keep moving. Got a lot of stuff to do tonight, and then we'll be done. I might need to expand my trading area. If I see a trader and they're a 5x5, I will very rapidly upgrade my trading area. If that's at all possible, if I have time, because it does take a little bit of time. It's not immediate, obviously. Okay, we need that. Or plastic sheets first, right? And then we switch to glass with the crowbar. Okay, good. All right. Now we just need to seal in these top areas, which I believe are already ready to go. So once this is done, this area is fully sealed, we can start pumping out gas and making it into a vacuum. Come on. There we go. All right. Fully sealed. And now we just got to pump the gas out. So to that end, we can use this guy here. And wait a minute. No. Other way around. Pump gas out. Like so. So we will completely vacuum this area out. And then from there we can start working on atmospherics. The way I'm going to do it is I'm going to use these and I'm going to build the temporary vents and extend out into the different branches. So this is going to be atmospherics right here. That's where we're going to build our cooling station. Awesome. So we got a nice big open area here to work with. We can maybe put like an upstairs area along the back wall or something. I don't know. We'll have to see how the stairs look. I know the stairs are too wide, or too long, which is a little annoying. We'll have to block off one of the doors or something. Okay. Maybe I should focus on expanding the trade area next, just on the off chance that we get lucky and it does end up working out for me, that we get a trader that gives gas. It's a 5x5. All right, we'll head over there now. No reason to mess around with that. Oh, shoot, I need to go back in. I forgot to leave the construction equipment. Awesome. Love the airlocks. It looks so good. Oh, geez, we had a lot of steel sheets. I probably did not need to make any more, but whatever, we're going to use them all anyway. Plenty of heavy cable to work with. That's good. All right. I think we're good for a bit here. Take me outside. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. That's what we needed. Now, let's check the traders. All alloys, all the time. See if we can lock onto them. No. Oh, almost got him. That was pretty lucky. All alloys. Land. Come on down. You've been selected to land at this place. All right, so if we're gonna expand the trader, we're gonna need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. So that's what? No, is that right? That only seems like it would be 11. Oh, I need to go 2 more on the back, so another 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 8, 12, 15, something like that. All right, so we can sell him ores, buy Electrum. I guess we could buy Constantan. Wait a minute. Well, that's not a bad idea. How much is this? Just give me 100, man. I got the money. Thank you, thank you. I need to change how this vending machine is set up. It's so awkwardly placed. All right. We got Constantan. Now we can make the upgraded electronic station. But we're going to stop it here for tonight. So if you want to see more, if you'd like to see more stationeers, tune in actually, you know what? Chat, tune in Wednesday night. Emmykins is not doing Real Besties for some reason. So I will instead stream in their stead. We'll quick save and we'll leave session here. So if you are enjoying your time here, all 2 of you who are watching, if you're enjoying, feel free to stop by on Wednesday. Same star channel, same star wrong. It's true. Where's the ending screen here? There we go. I'm super excited. I feel like things are like just a teeny bit away from really taking off. Yeah, Alien's husband is wants to go out of town that day. So no Real Besties, but I will be here instead. You'll have to deal with me. I will see you all then. Have a great night. Have a great rest of the year, I guess, if I don't see you. And if I do see you, I'll hopefully see you on Wednesday. So wait, should we raid somebody? Anybody around? Everybody. Oh, okay. Matt Comart's streaming. We'll go raid Matt Comart. He's playing KSP. But otherwise, if you're not going to stick around for the raid, have a great rest of your night. And I will see you when I see you.